Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the show. You've been looking for me. Here I am. Shout out to everybody, man. My eyes are red like that. Yo, first I want to say rest in peace to my man's mom's passed away 2 days ago. You know what I'm saying? Life isn't always promised. But I'm back on the live, man. I started out on live, so I'm back. Shout out to everybody, man. Everybody. And I mean it. Everybody. Just all the questions you want to ask, all the topics you want to talk about. You want to talk about the 1982 space shuttle blowing up? We can talk about the 1982 space shuttle blowing up. You want to talk about that? You want to talk about that? Yes, sir. Oh, yo, Giamo, man. Salutes to you, bro. I'm serious. You have turned me into a new YouTuber, and thank you for the love on the interview and all that, brother. Really, shout out to follow Giamo, man. Yeah, man. What up? How y'all doing tonight? Where y'all at tonight? What's going on tonight? What's popping with everybody tonight? What's the populations tonight? Shout out to Philly Dom, man. What up? This dude, Philly Dom side dude, 2007. What up? Dave Aw, what up? Who's rocking with T.M.I tonight? Because we gonna discuss every and anything, man. I want everybody to come up, man. I want come sit on Santa's lap. Huh? Come on, come on, come on. Yo, this is Liberty the apartment. I was telling everybody about. You know, I like to show different things in my life. Atlantic. Yo, Kel, what up, man? How are you? Blessings to all of y'all, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, man, shout out to Giamo. Giamo? Thank you for the gracious for the interview. Haven't had a chance to speak to everyone. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I know that's what I'm saying. Everybody was, because I hear the chirps. It's getting chippy this summer. It's getting chippy this summer. So I said, I'm gonna go get a drink. Yo, Philly Dom side, you've been rocking with me for a minute, man. Salute, man. Salute. You know what I'm saying? It's hot. I'm sweating. I got that Crisco face sweat, right? I got that Crisco sweat. But listen, anything y'all want to talk about, man, I go as long as y'all want to go. Anything anything the best wants to be addressed. Natural light. Everybody's talking about the passport dudes. What do you guys think about the passport guys? What do you think about the whole situation of travel? What do you think about the whole situation? Huh? I know it's about time. It was too long, man. It was. You know what I'm saying? It's been a minute, man. Yo, Philly Dom side dude, man. Shut up. Hey. Huh? Damn, I almost spilled it on my damn. This one's for you. I know it's been too long. You guys have no idea the criticism and nepotism that I've been going through with some of these people. You know how, listen, any of y'all ever been out there, when you was younger, right? You got a crew, you got dudes that you kicking with, and you be like, you know what, you're kicking it with somebody else, and be like, I think so-and-so is so-and-so. Then it gets back to them. Like, man, listen, that was just the Giamma on half of all the women Sasua. I don't know. He got some big girls with him, though. You know what I mean? Shout out to Giammo, though. Somebody put it out there, man. You know what I mean? The kid respects him. Listen, let me tell you guys a lot of something, man. This is YouTube is not to be taken so seriously. Guys, take it so seriously. That's one of the things that I hated about going live. It took so much. It takes so much. Like it takes so much fun. Like I know dudes that are still doing like 12, 13-hour lives. I don't have that type of time, guys. I just don't have that type of time, but I have time for you. Or listen, another thing that's been on the table lately, and like I said, I was gonna have my man Rock come through and make a special appearance, but Rock, I told you, is the dude that be just my hood dude, man. Just you gotta do more. Been messing with me. You gotta do more. You gotta do this. You gotta do that. So he be studying, going on different channels, watching and watching and watching, telling me like, listen, you gotta start charging. And listen, I be on the phone with dudes. Shout out to all y'all, man. Passports, warlords. Shout out to all the passport war. Listen. This changed my life. Changed my life.
It's 11 o'clock.
It's 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock. It just changed my life for the better. Like I said, shout out to my man. His mom's lost his mom yesterday morning. Everybody just put up a little RIP for my man's moms, but changed my life. You know what I'm saying? Got women. Jumped in the game. Something I'm capping. I'm like, who caps for stuff like that? Like, I'm telling the truth. People ain't used to the truth. I tell the truth. Maybe that's why I get in trouble. But anyway, back to the analogy I was making about, back in the days, you talk about like your man or somebody, and then they be like, they just take off with it. Like, yo, damn, the brother didn't say all of that. You next day you hear me slam this car door. He's gonna call his cousin. These are all the dudes complaining. Trey, no, Doe, let me out the car. Well, listen, everybody, man, just hey, listen, anybody, can you share this live? Is that what they say? Share this live. It's been a minute, y'all got it. Got the tea on. My grandmama's old place. See, exactly what happened was right around July. People that were supposed to move in, the old tenant was supposed to move out. I lived in the basement. I moved out of the basement, rented the basement, so I got 2 apartments rented. They didn't come on. They didn't come up here. They canceled, so I came up here anyway. Little dispute over the money, and I kept it super funky. You're not gonna waste my time and expect all the money back. You gave me $500. I gave you $425 back. Come and get that. Word. But anyway, make sure you guys like, yo, look at this dude, man. Philly Dom. I don't know what to say about this dude. It's amazing. Good looking. Word. Always been like an angel on my shoulder. Hit the like button, please. Please. But my next adventure is probably gonna be I'm not gonna lie, San Domingo. Thought I was gonna say Colombia, right? Nah, man. Nah. Shout out to everybody, man. I like these. I brought these hella cheap. I'm not gonna do no sneaker farm. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely not giving anybody a half a bar tonight. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna give anybody a half a bar tonight. But what up to everybody, man? What's going on? Because there's 25 people watching. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Say something. It's getting real chippy. You wanted the kid, you got him. Don't get mad, get a passport. I like that status. Boom X. I like that. Get a passport, man. My cousin, who's supposed to be coming down in the Super Bowl, for the Super Bowl, I think is fronting. Because we had a villa, locked in, loaded. And he's kind of like, hamada. You remember that Ralph Brandon? I'm like, damn, y'all just see, took me out my mood for a minute. Cause I'm kind of like 2 months away from being like, yo, man, why don't you want? I got your flight. I got the where you should stay at. What's the sense of not coming? I love my cousin to death, a real dude. Your son is grown. He's the youngest one. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Ooh, the peepers is peeping. Does anybody remember that old school line? The peepers? That's one of my lines. I don't know if they say that anymore. There's a lot of people that's live right now, so I just wanted to sneak in really quick and just I just wanted to sneak in really quick and just get my, come on, come on out. Come on. Come on. Yeah, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yo, man, I just want to have a little bit of fun, man. You see how hot it is? Yo, I wonder if I put on the air conditioner, am I still going to be able to hear? I got one of my old school air conditioners. I don't believe in buying no 2022 air conditioner. I got the old bang, 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 bang. I got the old, not too old. Not the ones where you got the gears where it'd be like, you ever see, y'all ever remember the one with the gears? It had the, almost like a stick shift on the damn thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, my cousin had a long relationship, didn't work out, right? Anyone's relationship work out, right? So I'm telling this dude, pleading with him, like, yo, cuz, you got to calm down. You have to calm down. Like, just, you ain't gotta pay. You pay for what you play with, and then that's it. I got the plane. He could be watching now. Little ass. Yeah, but all the things that you can do down there, and I'm just talking about with the ladies. Who's this? CJ. What up, bro? CJ in the house. CJ. You with the realest of the realest. Huh? Yo, but like I said, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna be all over the place, and I'll be all over the place tonight. So my man Rock, right? Rock, like, yo, you gotta start charging everything. I'm like, you bugging. So every time I see him, because he just got a spot around the corner, he got a room around the corner, and that's what I was telling you. That could have been my life, easy. But he got a little room around the corner. I think he fighting a little something in court. But homie was like, yo, you should be charging. You should be charging. So, yo, you know what it is? It's hard, man. It's hard when YouTubers want to be with YouTubers. Like, it's crazy. You gotta. I think that's how you get along, man. You gotta just fake it. Just be around dudes, man, and just. Oh my god, man. I think it's gonna be a little chippy around. Oh, who's this? How many pairs of sneakers and shoes? What's your favorite and what's your most expensive? Your most expensive is gone, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. My favorites. No one ever asked me that before. You just asked. Okay. I would say, okay. We got one here. Boop. See this? I'm gonna get my cleaner dude to get all of that out. I don't want to go to straight to sneakers because not everybody's a sneakerhead. You know what I'm saying? But this is one of the favorites. Bonk. That's one of the favorites. But I'm a regular dude, man. Look, Oop. I'm a regular dude. Gotta get that out. I'm a regular dude, man. You know what I'm saying? Look at this, twisted. Twisted. I'm not here to talk about sneakers. Douglas Anderson in his house. Salute to you, bro. Your whole crew's up here. Shout out to you for representing, man. I hope everybody just comes down, man, and just say welcome back. You get the pat on the back after you get the first home run after the All-Star break. Get the pat on the back after the All-Star break. After I just put one over 450 feet over the. What up, man? What up? Oh my goodness, man. There's people don't know how to talk to people anymore. Gotta talk. That's why I'm on here. Status Boom X. What up? Yo, listen. I'm looking a little high, don't I? That's my laptop. This is. Will you retire DR? Most definitely. When? I don't know. Where? I don't know. In DR. Probably Santiago, though. That's where my crew's at in Santiago. You know what I'm saying? Yo, keep them coming, man. All of y'all, man. You see I'm live. That's what you go like to do. You go live. You can ask the questions, hiding. You're watching. Watch us. Watch us. Yeah, I broke out the white tee tonight, man. Or whatever it says on this damn shirt. But yeah, my cousin, y'all gotta help me get my cousin down. He ain't coming though. My cousin is not coming, y'all. I don't see any reason why a human being would not want to go to DR. Where is everybody? There's like a few old classmates that are angry with me. There's a few. Who was your favorite seagull in the DR? Why? The baby lady. You heard me say it 1,000 times. You're gonna get me upset. I'm the baby lady, 100%. The baby lady, the baby lady, lady baby, 100%. Look at my face, cuz. Look at my face to the baby lady, cause she's out there being a fucking whore, like they all are. But uh, I'm famous, so you're not gonna walk around. Ain't no man gonna come back to me. Well, there's one that's gonna be like, yo, took down his woman. You know how vindictive people can be. So we had a dispute over certain numbers. Keep it coming. I like the questions. You ask me no questions, I'll tell you no lie. One by one, I'll from the why. If I had to get it, then you would know. Like I said, there's a few people that are a little bit ticked at me. What is stopping you from being a full expat as opposed to a half expat? Well, the paper being one. Not listen, I can't go down there half staffed. I can't. You know, I'm on the second, third floor. I hear the peepers peeping. Nah, it's not time yet. It's just not time yet, bro. Or I messed up some money in June, paying for it. So, see, people think when you complain about money that you broke. Like, it's not the case. But I'm used to a certain lifestyle. So when I can't sustain that same style, right? But to me, under $1,000 is broke. I'm sorry, guys. So if you hear me complaining, then I ain't nowhere near what the that breeze, baby. That breeze, baby. Shout out to everybody, man. Merry Christmas. Mangoes being not mangoes, seagulls, Douglas. You know better than that. Seagulls. It's being coming quick now. What's the difference in Dominican and Santiago, La Vega, NYC? Why are you saying you stop going to Envy? Why did I stop going to Envy? Sure. Nobody goes there. I can't go nowhere where nobody go. I'm sorry. I can't go nowhere where nobody go. Does that make sense? I gotta go where it's happening at. Ali and Joe Frazier are not fighting in Detroit at the Ford Staple, whatever it is. They go to Madison Square Showa. You know it. You know it, baby. Madison Square Showa, baby. You know you want to go to Madison Square Showa. Yo, my man tell me all the time, when you go back to the zoo, you gotta bring a couple guys. I don't want to do that. Okay? For the record, I don't want to do that. Okay? I think war can be prevented. Oh man, I'm gonna have my money up too around there. So, oh my God, Jay Morgan Heim. How are you, sir? Look who's live. Well, it's been a while. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Can I play something for you guys tonight? A little virtuoso on the piano. Jay, what up, dog? You controlling the lives now, dog. You got your show and you got the graphics and you got your mics. Wow, shout out to you, dog. And shout out to your situation and all that, man. See, let me tell you something about Jay Morgan Hahn, y'all. I pray it's the real one. For what? Let's hope it's the real one. Jay Morgan, like I got a dude that I grew up. I have no siblings, right? Well, steps and halves, but that's not the same thing. NYC King, what up, dog? And the boogie down. But Jay Morgan is like my little brother. So we get into little situations, little bickering. I be mad for 6 months, then I see him, I be showing him love and all that. You know what I mean? We be confiding and confessing and all that. Fat people don't like the beach. That's what I'm saying. I wonder why YouTuber name said you are a hater. A few people came back with that, man. I was hoping he would jump on the MIC tonight. You know what I mean? What was that? The Eminem movie. You know what? I just discovered that the dude that plays the Falcon is the dude in the Eminem movie. That blew me away. I'm like, that's the same dude. Yeah, but I heard that too. Word. Fat people don't like the beach. You be putting things quick. You and your squad, man. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Word. I heard that too, though. You know what I mean? Keep the questions coming. More. Yo, you know what's crazy, yo? You ask all of these people, my friends and co-hosts and co-cos, and like I'm really the same dude in person, yo. Word. With the same number. I've been a little bit red. You know, when you come out in the ocean, I'm sorry. When I go swimming, I just got, they going in on. You think so, Douglas? Oh, no, not going in. That's not going in, fam. Nobody said my name yet. At least with anybody with any kind of relevancy. Ain't nobody going in, though. That's not going in. But anyway, come on. I know they're out there watching. I'm happy just to be here with all of you guys. Be alive. Hey, yo, King. You know you're gonna get a moderator thing. Once I discover how to do it, you're gonna get it. King, I'm sorry. Thank you, Douglas Anderson. Thank you. Fat people don't like the beach. Thank you. Yo, Rob Long, what up, son? Seagulls, baby. Yo, come on, let's go higher, man. Let's get to like 50 tonight. Straight, what up, dog? What am I turning? I don't know. I just came back from a quick one just to. Oh, how you doing? For a quick one. A little bit of business too. I'm a buyer and seller of things, and I help people that do that. So I'm like the middleman to the middleman. Does that make sense? Come on, y'all. Higher. Shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. You know we was Beach Bum TV. What up, Shine? Doing a twist and all of that. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Yeah, you know what? My man just said, yo, man, you gotta go live. He's a super hood dude, and he probably watching. Real rock. If you watch it, hit the thing, man. But he really don't have much to do. And he's super hood, and he's in 40s. Situations. But he just, I don't know, maybe it's just giving him like another purpose. But he just like, when he's hearing my complaints about me trying to find somebody to help me with my YouTube, he's like the inspirator dude. You know what I mean? So, and all of y'all, man. Philly T.M.I. too real. I want to hate his channel. Yo, good looking. I appreciate that for real. I do. Anything. Yo, what up? Come on, hit me. Yo, I don't know if Jay Morgan still out there, but yeah, like I said, I got a dude, friend of mine's, man, friends with this dude since like '89. He was always like 6 years younger than me, so and he's always coming back with the little brother bickers. The it is too. So Jimmy and Jay Morgan kind of got that relationship. No. Like I said, give me back the remote. Go watch TV in mommy's room. I got company coming. Cool. Man, that took a bit long, y'all. You got another question why I keep 2 or 3 apartments instead of only one? I've said that. Listen, we'll go back to the baby lady too. People have asked me that, like, you can have. It's getting warm up here, everyone. Why? It's getting warm, but it's just somewhere I want to be. I can't picture myself getting rid of it. They got to get rid of me. And I'm keeping 100. Excuse me, everyone. Pardon me. I've been late a few times. Where I was like, and late to Dominican landlords. To them, 2, 3 days is like late. Even though I've been like a week late, but I just feel comfortable there, dog. I just really feel comfortable there, man. I just feel, you know what I'm saying? I was always told, you know, when you found a home, you know, when you're comfortable, you know what I'm saying? Now, both, even though my flesh has never slept in my porta plata crib, never, never. It's your booty call. See, my crib, my whole life, I always been 4 blocks away from the drama. And city dudes gonna be like, ain't no drama on Long Island. But some dude got killed in July, right around the corner. Stop me from that didn't stop me. I'm drunk. Rolling around the driveway. Yo, hit everybody, man. Just hit the like, get it up. Question. Stop hiding out there. Come on. Going through the shrubs. Come on, little fella. Come on. Come on. Come on. If he touches me, though, come on. Come on. Low key D. What up, sir? How you? Yo, why are you allegedly hating on? You know what? My shots be. Me and Rock was talking about that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Me and Rock was talking about that. It's not hate, son. It'd be like overbearing truth. Like, I'm fat. So of course dude's gonna be like, you got to lose weight. So like I said, the discussion can only be discussed with the discussionary. Word. Ooh. You think I should turn on AC on because y'all can hear the mic and all of that? What you think? Hope how am I doing so far? I haven't been live in a really long time. How am I going? What y'all want to talk about? Electric Ladyland? Jimi Hendrix? What y'all want to talk about? Yo, B Wells, what up, son? Yo, Cecile is crazy right now. Pedro is jumping. Is it? No. I heard it was kind of dead out there, son. Word is born. I heard it was dead out there. Yo, please, rest in peace to Olivia Newton-John. That was like terrible. Where's your new tenants? They Salvadoran? Of course they are. And I'm not gonna front. They be having paper. Cause I'll be like, damn, you pay for this? No. B Wells, what up, Sean? How you, man? Hit the like button, please, brother. Yeah, it's good to hear from you. It's popping out there. I'll be out there soon. You can't really leave the fort when you got ins and outs going on. When you leave and try to get some kind of work done in your crib, it don't ever work out. Or so come on, questions. You were married? Yeah, Mary's my dog. Whenever I see him, you know what I mean? You don't mention me though. That's what I'm saying, yo. For all you guys out there that never been a YouTuber and then you friends with YouTubers, I'm guilty of it too. Blue. But when you friends with these dudes, it'd be just different. Especially when they beefing. Behind it, listen, and on the air they be, yeah, pull up. And then when you face to face, it'd be like, come on, son. Yo, and then you said that I said that you would say that I didn't know that you would say that I would know. So It really is on you. You never said nothing to me on my birthday. You'll hear all types of shit. So I'll be like, yo, what up? I'll be like that. And these dudes be like, no, see, all of them. Word. 48. Are you serious? Really 48? Damn, son, y'all gonna make me cry up in here, man. 48. One thing I never claimed to be though, Shan, is more than what I am. I built my channel off my own sweat, and I'm sweating. Only paying pesos, my brother. Only paying pesos, my brother Terry. Terry, I meet you before? Did I meet you before, Terry? Yo, I had to start drinking natural. Give chicas better, at least. Mm, mm. Shim shim, shim shim, shim shim, shim shim. Yo, I never. It's really hot tonight. The fans going. There's a breeze coming through the window, and I'm still sweating. Crisco face. Word up. But yeah, you see these people in person. It's a lot different. And these are the same people with karate training, jiu-jitsu, whatever, and it'd be different. You know what I'm saying? Will you be in Sasua? Sasua in? Sasua in, hopefully. New Garden, possibly. I've been moving around a little bit. If y'all ain't checked the latest videos, please, y'all. I'm starting to not want to give up on my channel, and I've had certain opportunities to try to get it back, but sometimes I just be forgetting about it and be like, why bother? Why bother? Maybe somebody might come smoke me. They ain't even mentioned my brother last night on the news. Maybe somebody might come and smoke me. Damn, that's Boys in the Hood. You never step to it all the time, dog. Behind the scenes, listen. Behind the scenes, yes. And before we even get to anything, it'll be like, yo, all of them. All of them. Because, you don't want to be the dude down there at 50, rolling on the ground with dudes. And dudes definitely cop out before you even get to, yo, son, you said. Be like, it's paradise. We're supposed to be chilling. So, but a lot, believe it or not. I think I'm more respected than liked. Did anybody hear anything like that? Because I'm a little different than when you meet me in person. Word out. Much respect to your channel, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Moving back in October, word. You should. You work on a. You work on a. You too old to rumble? Thank you. You're right. No, we shouldn't be. We shouldn't be. You know what the problem is? We too old to be fighting and talking garbage. New Garden guest friendly, right, bro? Oh, guest friendly. Yeah. Sorry, Sean. I'm bugging. Yeah, it's guest friendly. Hell yeah. Get all my wives in there. Your Big D, Kalo K, Dimilo. Shout out to all of y'all, man. 46 people in the building. I can't believe it. Thank you. Come on, let's get it up. Up. I answer everything y'all want to talk about, man. It seems to be y'all want to know about how I feel YouTubers and this and that, so we get to it. They all waiting in the shrubs and like, come on out. Come on. No one's gonna hurt you. Come on. It's hot. Let me see. Got this one. Getting too long, Douglas. And even 150. You know what? Me going live tonight gonna keep me from driving drunk to the store to get another beer tonight. How about that? What's good? Yo, Big H Travels. What up, man? Am I subscribed to you? I gotta subscribe to you. I'll get them likes up. NYC King is just amazing. I gotta figure out how to do that, Shane. Show. Oh, I think you gotta get monetized though, right? I think not monetized. Yeah. Give me next live I do. I'm gonna hit that for you, King, because you just relentless. Pray it's the real dude. Let's quiet, John. What up, Sean? How are you? You miss Bo Riggs? I miss him too. He be out there though, somewhere. He got old stuff on there. 50. Come on. This is crazy now. Y'all gonna make me cry, man. What y'all wanna know? What y'all wanna talk about? Like I said, y'all was stuck on this YouTube shit, so said you was throwing shots and Ryan. Nah, he never said. I don't think he ever said my name personally. So I ain't really taking no kind of way. Fucking fuck, real fuck, real taking no kind of way. He did. He was aiming at me, but it was fucking barely heard the shots. No big deal. Who you follow on YouTube? That's a good yo. You just definitely opened up. Don't drink and drive, homeboy. Stay home. Yeah. I know. Yo, it's been a heavy. We're gonna get into that later. My summer. Let's get up to 100. But you said wait. Oh, good. Something about YouTube is who I follow on YouTube. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I'm gonna keep it 100. To me, my top 5, Barber World TV. He just got every level, dogs. He do it all. Like in my opinion, the interviews got the chicks. He like a little, in the tunnels in Burma somewhere. To me, he number one. Word is born. He number one. And my dogs, Philly Dawn. Yo, let me tell you something, man. Dudes that travel, it's not easy, especially when that's all you do. Like, man, that dude is so small you can't even mention him. But it's very complicated, man. So when you riding with a team, you got anybody, you got a family, a cousin, or checks in effect, not as much. I wouldn't put it in my top 5. You're asking me who I watch every top 5. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all, man, because y'all dig it, whoever y'all are. I watch In the Streets with Keith. Sometimes, not looking for me neither. Not as much of lately. But I do word up in the beginning. And listen, I'm gonna keep it all the way funky, man. He raised my stakes up. He raised, made me pay attention more to my channel. For real, I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. Like since 100 is the topic of the day, like being 100 wasn't for him, I would not be like I am a lazy escudado. That's Italian for escudado. But what up, everybody? Word is born. I'm gonna give it to him. He definitely, gracious for my channel. Yo, you know what? Let's hope peace prevails, man. For real. Woke me up out of my bed. Somebody came knocking on the president's door, had the big robe on, came limping out. Somebody give me my cane. Walked out. Sat around with the top brass, like, what's this about? Who else do I watch? Bubble World TV, Philly Dom, of course. Like Travelers we're talking about, right? So he's killing it. Yeah, Philly Dom is like, listen, small grinds. No, but I respect dude though, Giamo. I would say I would put it 4. Keith at 5. Cause I gotta keep it 100. Keith definitely showed me a lot. 3. Who's 3? I said Philly Dom is 2. Who would be 3 that I go to every single day? I'm not gonna front y'all. It's gonna blow y'all away, man. Finger got some situations now. It's not funny. Flyboy, nah, I would put him in my top 10 though. He be dropping a lot of gems. Yeah, Giamo's getting busy. The new recruit dudes, their game is like they just got everything covered, man. Like they going and dotting all the I's and all the T's. So you gotta shout out them dudes, man. Like I said, regardless of how they feel about me, You know what I mean? Like I did the barbershop talk, like dissing. You know what I mean? Like, man, you know we can't cover them payments. And these dudes tried to come back with some shots. I'm like, get out of here. I'd be at the same corner every night. Don't forget Rico. No, okay. Damn, you did make me forget. Rico Toro. I would put at 6. That's my guy. I would never diss him. I watch his channel too. And I know him. I know what, we talk. We talk tonight. I was hoping he'd be on the live tonight. Can we get it up to 100 tonight, y'all? Y'all, I'm on my laptop because my phone is shot diggity. Man, Jay Morganheim popped out. Hey, Jay at work. Shout out to Jay Morganheim again, man. TMD, nah. Flip, I'll put a flip at like maybe 6 or 7 occasionally. I'll tell you the truth, I hate it about us YouTubers, but if we find out that one don't watch the other, well, some of us, the older generation models, we won't follow them. Like I'm not really big on supporting and representing and buying everything from dudes that's not representing for me. That's just not going down. Finger is damn. Slow down. Finger is a real man. Finger is a real dude, but he don't listen. Finger, if you out there, Finger. But yo, go to Fingers, man. Go to Fingers. Yo, all the people that I mentioned, go on their channel. They don't need my little channel to say all that. But it's been, oof. I gotta get the old grandmama fan out. Ace Love is a beast too. Ace Love is alright. I occasionally watch. Ooh, I feel like I'm in church. I'm about to get that new laptop too as soon as I come up. See, there I go again, talking like I'm broke. Word. I'm in church, y'all. Who? Blanca? I don't know who Blanca? Oh, nah. Maybe occasionally. But one thing though, who's the biggest clown? Nah, I don't say that about me, dog. Pudo, of course. I look at the creep cameras to see if I see any of my chicks. I'm like, yo, man, come to the dean's office. The baby lady let me down. I'm not gonna front. I hope all of y'all got a team of women out there. All of y'all that's watching. Shout out to all of y'all. I'm regretting turning on the air conditioner, y'all. Cerise? Yeah. Sometimes. She got an apartment view. You're not gonna watch everybody. I'm serious. I ain't got that much time. I just gave it up to dudes. I just kept it super real about all the dudes I watch. Like I said, Barber World TV is the only dude really covering like every scenario, every section, like his style, like how he brings it, talks. Sometimes it just don't be like the information. Sometimes it just don't be the Rico. Rico's cool. Word up. That's my dog right there. That's home team right there. Who's this? The Dabba DR YouTubers, but I watch DR YouTubers section. Cerise is dope. Cerise be getting busy. Cerise, one thing I like about her, she don't settle. You'll never see her do no sucker-ish. You know what I'm saying? So always see Cerise just grinding out. It's a grind, man. Until we find out that loophole. That's one thing the creep cameras ain't gonna ever see. Like, nobody knows them. And half of them ain't got no. Go back to 50. Go back to 50. Miko Worldwide, no. That's just because did the hood vlogs and all that. What's called Big J? I represent for Big J. Big J's my dog. I watch Big J. So that's what I'm saying. The YouTube game, we like spies or something. Like, you never know who's gonna flip. You never know who's gonna just be like, yo, so and so is so and so. I'm through the other two. I am human. You know what I mean? But shout out to everybody, man. Word out. This is fun. This is fun. I'm gonna put in the charger. Mary, Mary, why you bugging? I kind of do. Yo, everybody's like, yo, there's been dudes that came straight to my face like, yo, I hate your antics, you're silly, you're dumb. But when you really sit there and listen and hear what you say, you'd be like, you say some powerful stuff. And I know that. Ask Nathaniel, yeah. I would say him more so than some of the other dudes that just get on the mic and talk. I'm pretty sure I am like 13th on some of other YouTubers' lists. 100%. Maybe even for, no, I haven't spoken in years. Or, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be like 13. But listen, let's go into if y'all want to go into it. I was getting sleepy, but we're now up and away. But I love YouTube, man. I'm trying to shout out to you, shout out to Rico. I'm trying to turn more and more into a business, but it take a lot of hard work. You saying a light? Come on over there. I enjoy it, man, but like I said, it gets chippy sometimes. And that be the part, because I'd be like, I grew up with these dudes. If you didn't ride in the Burgundy Buick, really ain't got much to say. There's really not. Listen, I told a few dudes that, a few YouTubers that, like, no harm, no foul, no debts, no nothing. There's nothing to be nothing. Hello, say hello, keep it moving. What else is there to? Los Chamicos? No, I never stayed in Los Chamicos ever. I have to put on the air conditioner. This is ridiculous. Word. Damn it. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, I knew I should have bought 3. No. Trying to get waves again. Like I told another YouTuber, only 1% of y'all YouTubers became successful. That's true. That's true. That's why you gotta really realize and figure out what you're really in it for. You know what I mean? You gotta really, really put it together. Like, yo, what am I doing this for? What am I doing this for? Am I doing this to educate people? Am I doing it for to be rich? Why only 1%? That's interesting. How long should I go tonight, y'all? Should I just let it go all night? Normally I'd be drunk in my driveway. I'm not gonna front, man. I got a lot of repressed feelings and all that. Nah. Especially when Olivia went. I met Noreen comment of Santiago months ago. I don't know who that is. Life's quiet journey. You know, it's been so long. I don't even see the typical dudes. I think there's a few dudes that's going live now. I don't know. I might have to get a Philly Dom side chick dude to check that out. Ask Nathaniel. What about him? I don't know. I'll be on there sometimes just listening to what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? Not every YouTube gonna be for everybody. That's just the way it is. You're not gonna want to rock with everybody. Some people like Happy Day, other people like Cheers, other people like the Cosbys, other people like the X-Men. You know, like everybody gonna like everybody, man. That's what I'm saying. That's when I learned to like tone it down when I be like walking by these dudes and be like, yo, Corey got fun. I don't know, Corey and who? But like a couple, right? They visit DR, I think. They're a couple, right? Yo, I swear that AC is not cold enough, yo. I'm the only landlord that be giving dudes ACs. Third Mundo, it's cool. No, Milano. I don't know. Get serious. No. Third Mundo. I haven't seen the Third Mundo show in a minute, but shout out to him though. Kenneth, what up, son? What up? You could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. Rocking on night on the MIC. Early in New York, I used to talk. See, I do what I want to do. I say what I want to say. I'm not in a rush to get up to work. Of course, I don't work doesn't mean I don't get money. Third one was the king of the south. Word? Damn. Shout out to him though. Chubby Cheddar. Yo, Chubby Cheddar was supposed to be like my backup channel. Now it's my main channel. And I met a dude that was like, if I don't get you back your channel, I will double it. See, I ain't working with nobody to get my channel back with no heavy dough if I ain't meet him in person. I look greasy. Am I really that sweating and that hot? I thought one of the peoples would come out the joint and all that. Yo, I really forgot how to do all this. Like the channel, you set it up and you do it. I really forgot how to do all of that. I have a couple things in store. Just keep watching towards the end of the year. You know what I mean? But I noticed everybody's just talking about like people getting at me, and it's crazy. It's crazy, you know what I mean? But shout out to the people who's getting at me, man. Some of it could have been my fault. I'm not gonna lie. Some of it could have been my fault. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said though, there's a huge difference to be like, man, he's stupid. Why he buy that car? Can't afford them $700 a month payments. Shit like that. Like I said, they came in like wanting blood and war. So, okay. You got any nice something special or different personalities behind it? Is you showing your face? I show my face all the time. Day one, I've showed my grill. Day one. Chris Dogan, I used to. Wherever this whole speculation with that dude was or whatever, I used to rock with him. I used to watch him. It's like, what do you do? You watch it for a little while, turn something. This is the new TV. I want to be entertaining enough. This is the new TV. What you think? I got enough grease on my hair? Every time I sweat, afro. Every time I sweat, afro. Word. Oh, please, AC. Yo, every 5 BTU and 6 BTU air conditioners should be extinguished off the planet Earth because they're useless. They're useless. Nah, man. Why are you like me going so much? I don't know. It's the heads in there, man. I'm not gonna front, and I'm telling you, y'all, the God's honest truth. I walked through there one time, felt like General Patton walking through the troops. Like they looking at me like they couldn't believe it. Like, yo, T.M.I, what happened to Caribbean Casanova? Caribbean Casanova's around. I need glasses. This is ridiculous. Otherwise, going along. No. Listen. Wait. Otherwise, you're going to get lost in the sauce with all. I have. I would be at 3 by now. I do believe that. I got some things back there about kill CC. Huh. I don't really know much about them situations. I try to stay clear of other dramas, man. I really do. But I know anytime you back up or show any kind of anything, that's when they go in. Until you see them in person. Because you'll hear about them like around the corner. They're at Blue Ice. Like, I was standing at the Jamaican slot. They had to walk by me. That happens every time. I heard they don't provide sheets and they're going, oh, yo, fam. I don't want to listen. I don't want to kill him yet. Now, man, they've been cool with me. They've been cool. Let's get it back up to 50. Since I gotta get 100 tonight, I'm just getting back. I would have been on my phone and driving through the streets, but whoa, what is this? What has that? You doing? I don't know about any of that, fam. That is not in my MO. New Garden sucks. Damn. Damn. I wouldn't say they suck. You know what I mean? You gotta find what's best for you when you coming out there. Like you can't, you know. I know dudes are just like, as long as they got a place to lay their head, you know, bring their guests. My man calls this the bacon neck. You got the bacon neck. This shit's a little too big. I'm old school, man. Like when G Unit first came out, the big ass t-shirts. Let's get the questions up, guys. I'm under 43. Get it back up. Al, what up, son? T.M.I, whatever happened to Mayo. So he's chilling. He out there. Y'all know. Go put it in the search. Look, right through there. Yo, you're not gonna hear me bigging up dudes that don't be bigging me up. You're just not. You're not gonna hear me bigging up dudes that don't big me up. And it don't matter. I don't care. Madison Square Susur's catching on. Catching on. I'm responsible for a lot of terminologies. A lot. Ooh, please get colder. I had no idea it got so hot up here. What up, son? When you going back to Madison Square Susur? I will probably be going back. I would love to go back in 2 or 3 weeks, Mom. I gotta hit. I'm not gonna front. I know I should be going to other places, but I'm going to Santo Domingo first. Word out. What y'all think of the video when I showed my apartment? People tell you it's fake, it's this, it's that. It's real. Raw. What is the best hotels allow guests? Susur Inn, in my opinion. Susur Inn. All you need is Jim Ross sound bites saying Madison Square. Or thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. I'm gonna get, you know, some merch. What y'all think? You think I'm big enough to be? Yo, Philly Don, shout out to Philly Don. I'm gonna text him like, yo, man, you don't get on my live. That's what it beats. Yo, sometimes, listen, especially the rookies, man, you have to sit down and hear somebody that's rocking more than you. Like, dudes are anxious. Dudes is, you know what I mean? Let's hit Philly up, man. Shout out to Philly Dom. This is a warrior, man. Take a lot of guts to be in the back alleys, the backyard of Salvador. Like, nobody's doing Salvador like he doing Salvador. Like, come on, y'all. Like, African Salvadorians, I never knew that existed. I never knew that existed. And we never had no Yo, man, I can go on and on about Philly Dom, man. Like, I can go on and on. What? Oh, yeah, true indeed. Yo, people are really upset at that, but it's like, you hear the voice. I'm gonna stop. I heard a lot of critiquing about that. Here we go, another long one. Dominican men don't give a damn about gringos. They know 90% of them. Yo, they all got a man. You meet a girl in La Vegas, she got a man. You gonna meet, if she a Liberian, she got a man. She gonna want money. They all gonna want money, man. They could be on a Dominican Olympic running team, making $800 a week. They still gonna want money. Facts. They still gonna want money. That's all there is to it. I would pay a couple $1,000 to get this room. It's cold, but it's not cold enough, baby. Yo, back up to 51. Who else is checking for me, man? Come on, somebody. What do y'all want? Do you want to talk about New Garden? You talk about, what's your take on Gentry? Gentry's cool. Always show me love. What's your top 5 rappers? I'd rather go back to the top 5 YouTubers. That was more interesting. I was, you know, I don't run from questions. So if you want to bring me up, go to their channels and bring me up. See what they say. Like I said, every single time, and take it from me because I'm not all there sometimes. I'm kind of messed up. But every time it was like, shut. And it was always like, whew, what? Every single time. Or they wait for you to leave and be like, what's up? Like I'm going already. Wait, you did that now? Oh, I'll be back. I'll bang back around. Sam, rent a car Rudolph. Every time y'all see me, some of y'all out there, come on, get him up. Y'all see me. I'm in the rent a car. I can double back for nothing. We can go take it to the park. All y'all, we can take it to the park. It's nothing. We burn some calories. But you know what my man be saying? My man be like, yo, chill, because you're gonna just have anybody coming at you. My man be like, you gotta start taking technique and niche with you. Like, nah, man. Because that means I gotta pay for him to go down there and bail him out. The old man's hot room. I am old, fam. Roll the tape and okay. Roll the tape. I watch. Roll it up. Roll the tape. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. Not all the time. Nah. O'Shea definitely don't watch. I told you, my number one, and I don't even think he watches my channel. You know me. He kick it with me, but all the world TV to me is number one. You know what I mean? Be everywhere, just doing it. I would be bored going to like Johannesburg. I would be bored. I'm not gonna front. Like, I know. I'm back. Get him up. How many likes we got? I can't see it. Douglas Anderson or one of y'all, man. One of y'all. How many likes are we up? Yo, like I said, man, I don't. Maybe I do run off at the lip. Okay. Having issues. What is this? Rent a car, Rudolph. You like that? Rent a car, Rudolph, kid. Zoolander. Who are you? You seem to have T.M.I. This your boy Flex. Some of the stuff that be coming out of some of these dudes' mouths, man. No, the old European, old man on the death chair. Oh, the old dude. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not gonna front, man. Sometimes there was some. I'm not gonna front that old racist white dude. Sometimes it'd be like he's spitting some realism. And I'll leave it at that. You gotta follow what y'all like. Can we please get back up to 50, 43 likes? Good looking, my man. Higher. Should I just always set the show up for conversations? Is that what I should be doing? Like always, like talking about the topic of the night with the Crisco face. I should have got more beer. Lucky I'm online with y'all because I should have got more beer. I don't know what it is, man. A lot of pressure. Here we go. Another question. Question for Douglas Anderson and T.M.I. How many YouTubers you think buy subscribers? Woo! I have not. Not once. 3 times a seagull. Nah, I haven't. Not me, anyway. I don't know about anybody else, but I wonder who's really watching out of the 49. Should be 59. I wonder who's really watching. Who wants to come and talk? Come on out. Come on. Yo, you know what would be funny too about YouTubers? That we think more of ourselves than what we really are. I've never thought that. I built my own lane. I ain't gonna say the only help, but when I first jumped on the MIC, I was on Mayor's channel. Mayor was blessing me. I mean, people knew who I was. When I first got to Sasua, they're like, hey, you T.M.I. I'm like, word up. I owe Mayor a lot, man. For real. I'm not gonna leave dudes out that I owe, man. Whether they mess with me or not. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Why am I still sweating? Why am I still sweating? Word. Come on, questions. Do you have to walk the seagull back to the up? Yes, you do. Racist political dude on YouTube and Facebook took down the channel. I think I'm one of the 100 people that used to watch that. Right. I mean, he had something to say. Just like all of us. We all have something to say. We all have a platform, man. We all should be respected. Salute. But like I said, let me go back to my top 5. I think Borrow World TV, like I said, man. Philly Dom. Because Philly Dom ain't doing all the other sucker stuff that everybody else is doing. You know what I mean? You know what I hate too? Side direct dissing. Well, come step to me. But they're not saying like a name or anything, or it's useless. And then there's 5 dudes literally I could be talking about tonight. And it'd be like 2 dudes that just be like, you were talking about me. Like, no. You fit the profile, but no. There's other dudes. Especially me, because I don't really use the average profile. There's a little jealousy on other people's part. Like, how could he act that way and have the success that he's having? Philly Dom always told me, like, yo, you got little subscribers, but you're very popular. I think the biggest one, let me start doing my own question.
It's 12 o'clock.
It's 12 o'clock. I was in JFK leaving like 2 trips ago. And my bags is, headphones banging out, tap on the shoulder, like, what up? It's like, hey, what's up? Yo, I can't believe it. It's T.M.I. I'm like, what you mean you can't believe it? It's like, yeah, right in the air, right in my home, New York airport. I was like, yeah. And the second one that blew me away, I'm in my hood. I mean, it was from Philly Dom, in my hood. It's like, yo, you was just on Philly Dom Travel Channel, YouTube. I was like, yeah, it's crazy. That be like the reward when you get recognized. You know what I'm saying? Especially outside of your hood, that's gonna be like, whoa, that's dope. Word, that's dope. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm not reading. I don't know anything about buying subscribers. I figured out a few months ago, a surefire way gain views. Yo, something about going live, it gains subscribers. Word, it gains. And another thing too about the shots I've been throwing lately. I guess I have been throwing them lately. I guess maybe some of that ish I should be taking back. You know what I mean? Yankees back on Tech. What? Tech? Teaneck, New Jersey? Track. There we go. Yeah, we back on track, baby. Want me to pitch tonight? I ain't really want to pitch tonight. Or what else you want to ask me? Am I cool with bow rakes? Yes. Every time you shake a tree, dog, a YouTuber's gonna fall up out of it with another problem. I'm not gonna front. Usually they pop up like around the Super Bowl, so it's gonna be interesting to see the new guys. You know what I mean? And it don't hypothetically be like they new, but they just getting noticed. You know what I mean? And they all come to Sasua, baby. You want anywhere in the planet to have a 100-point game, you're gonna want to have it in Sasua. What's your top 2 spots to stay in Sasua? This Airbnb that I love, Sasua and New Garden in that order. Just not gonna front in that order. Word. Philly Dom. That's what's up. Shout out to Philly Dom, man. A real dude, man. Just grinding. You gotta respect the grind, man. As long as I'm good, Philly gonna be good, man. Just we gotta respect the grind, man. Word. Shout out to Philly Dom, though, man. Real dude. Yo, Philly Dom helped me in ways that I would never, ever be able to repay him. And he came, listen, we started getting cool like when I lost my channel. He was helping me and didn't know I lost my channel, even though I'm still at 2,000 something. But I mean, from his help, I went from like 79 to like 400 or something. So without him, I would be nothing. Now I would just keep grinding. Like people were telling me that, oh, I don't know how you coped. I wouldn't be able to make it. What are you gonna do? I mean, if I had 30,000, I'd be like, wow, you know, strikes. Get your popcorn ready. Come on. I thought somebody would jump out of the woods by now. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. I respect those that respect me. Come on, guys. That's not easy, too. There's a lot of things you got to do and work on, man, in YouTube. All right. There's a lot of things to do. And I don't necessarily get everything right. How much was your first YouTube paycheck that I never collected? Like 350 or something like that? Respect the grind. You gotta respect the grind, man. You gotta respect the grind and the grinders. What is going on? I know it's not your cup of tea, but where's the best place to check out in Haiti? New Garden. I see him out front all the time. New Garden. But here I am, digging him up. Digging him up. You know what I mean? I'm not bigging up no hotel that ain't blessing them. I'm sorry. Give them $8,000, and they give me off $4 a night a room. It's just not. It's no longer acceptable, guys. Can we get back up to 50, please, for my emotions? Island Industries. That is what we are. What is your favorite meal to eat in VR? Burger King. I don't know. What's the most you ever donate to Seagulls? Here we go with the good questions. $146. Yo, T.M.I, do you mess with Haitians? Yup. Not a lot, but yes. Love, shout out to Haiti. Basse. You mess with Haitians? Yes, I do. How you think Giamo, you know, got a lot of ladies on the channel. Shout out to Giamo, man. Like I said, he's put me on a big platform, man. Wasn't for him. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I ain't say it wasn't for him, but he helped. Word up. Sought after me. Shout out to him. A lot of people think I'm throwing shots at him too. I'm not throwing shots at Giamo. That's what I'm telling everybody. We all have each other's number. All the YouTubers have, all of us got each other's number. I mean, jab it up, Sharon. How are you? Why you don't put ladies on your channel? Just coming. I got to. Well, how am I gonna survive? Haitians hang out outside in Central Ball, the German Ball, and that Alex's Bar across the street from Terra Linda. I don't like Terra Linda. I don't like Terra Linda. I be over there though. If you can't find somewhere to stay, I guarantee Terra Linda's rooms are open. Terra Linda. Try it. Why not? I just kind of discovered Haitian girls. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with them. I just don't prefer them. But ain't nothing wrong with them. Ain't nothing wrong with them. Wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with the ladies. Yeah, but I gotta start going live more, y'all. So I'm gonna have a few more surprises. Positive surprises, right? Come on, can we get it back up? Damn it. 50. We get it back up to 50. I'll stay on for another hour. We get it back up to 50. I still want another hour. Ask me whatever you want to ask me. I was hoping we could, get a square away some things. Yeah, salute. Salute. You just discovered Asian girls? Hmm. You don't want the shirt, I guess. What shirt? What shirt? What shirt? What shirt? Yeah, plus I gotta finish my other beer. Messing with y'all. Shout out. Shout out. Salute. Shalom. Like a shout out and a salute. Shalom. Don't steal that. Shalom. Shalom. What you want to talk about? New Garden? You want the Patrice? Good looking, man. A lot of people say that. At least they compare me to somebody. Like I said, the oddest thing be these dudes be talking sideways out of their mouth. And you see them in person and be like, happy times. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Come on. Yeah, okay. Is the strip joint, what? Is there strip joints in Sasua? No. It might be one. I ain't never been to it. That's another thing. To really accurately talk about Sasua, you gotta be there for at least a month in different times. To me, just talking about it to other dudes, you know what I mean? Say names. Who turned silent in your presence? Who turned silent in your presence? That one, I ain't gonna go too far in, but a lot of them though. Right. A lot of them. People that said my name, where they were like, now you put it together. Y'all putting everything else together, whoever y'all are. Where somebody was like, that. And you knew it was TMI, or you knew, or ain't messing with him, or whatever the terminology is like. Pull up and say, what up? It's not like ain't like I got my finger in their face, but it'd be like a what's up, like, oh hell no, you're not gonna come to me and say what's up like that. That'd be all of them. Have been I'm a very aggressive human being. Monkey bear talk. Woo. I had 2 monkey bears in the sewer, though. You gotta keep a monkey bear. Is it true you hang out? Of course, I hang out with Finger with my dog. I'll be on his channel. Can we get up to 50 again, please? Maybe 60? Brothers? I wonder who's really watching. Yo, does anybody out there know any tricks? I think you're supposed to share the live on Facebook and Instagram or something like that. And do y'all think it's worth to have a $40 a month membership? This one's gonna put me to sleep, y'all. Maybe. Yeah, Finger's my dog, though. Shout out to Finger. Finger never crossed me, man. I can honestly say that. Finger never, there was never no, yo, you know what he said? Finger, word. Me and Finger have some behind the scenes, like, talks. Like, yo, like some real heart to heart, this, that. Word. First trip to DR, first trip to Sasua. Those are totally 2 different things, dog. You talking about DR, I spent $1,000. Do it again. Snapchat. Tell us about your first trip to DR. Nothing. Mom's passed away 3 months later, no, 2 months and a half later, went to DR, scared to death, got off the plane. Yeah, Finger's a real dude, man. I never ever had to go back to Finger like, yo, what happened? Even though, listen, I'm gonna keep it 100. There were times where I was spitting balls at him too. But like I said, there's a huge difference between like, man, he don't know how to dress or anything, any kind of diss, and be like, come back. Like, there's a huge difference between how people feel like they're getting dissed, and I didn't do that type of diss. But it's all good, you know what I mean? Word. This is good. It's good. This feels good. It feels good to be back. It feels good to be back. I don't want to sit here and feel like I'm just talking about one dude. Because my last couple rants were like really like 4 dudes. If you guys are gonna get on YouTube, get ready, baby. Unless you them type of dudes, I can't be around dudes and not be like myself. I can't say I'm perfect. I'm fair sometimes. I'm apologetic too, though. Right? And then we also just be having fun. Rock, rock, Holly rock. Everybody want to Holly rock. What movie is that from, guys? Come on. Rock, rock, Holly rock. Everybody want to Holly rock. Good God. Don't you want to give me a kiss? What movie is that from? Come on, guys. Tell us about your first trip in DR. Come on, guys. If you're out there. I remember back in the days when I used to die. And I hate to say it like that, but I used to be like very envious over dudes that had 40 people watching. And I have 40 people watching. So hopefully I can get back up to 400. No, 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 no. It's not Beach Street. It's not Eric or Parrish. You're bugging. Purple Rain. You should be deleted for that, my friend. Come on. Come on, come on. Let's get it up to 50, guys. Because this natty daddy's gonna have to put me out. Yo, what up? Asian Gunner, man. You know, illest thing though, for real, when you a landlord and you a living landlord, dogs, it's hard to anticipate what's gonna happen from day to day. For real. And in the beginning, they yes you to death. Salvadorian tenants, yes you to death. Can you hear me? Everything crush groove. Okay. You Googled it. Okay. Stop drinking, bro. It's gonna kill you. Maybe. You got a lot of vinyl. Can you mix? I'm mixing. I can do a little bit, not a lot. Douglas James. Douglas Anderson. Where's the King and I? Jay Morgenheim. Jay Morgenheim. Word. Come on, guys. Nah, no Google. I just knew it from Sheila Eve. Yeah, Sheila Eve was dope. That's what I'm saying, guys. Like, you're not gonna get girls like that in the States on your own, no matter how much weight you lose. Kayla K, Latina New York. Hey, girl, how are you? God bless. Is she a chica? I got like 2 women on my channel. Yo, every 5,000 BTU air conditioners on the planet should be destroyed. If it ain't 8 and over, because it's hot in here, baby. Sheila is still doing. She's like a thick Latina, but all she care about is playing the drums. I was talking to people the other day about that. Like, you really want a woman like that that's asphyxiated with just playing the drums and Prince? I'm pretty sure through the years other people were getting gymnastics with that, but drums, drums, drums. Like, you don't want no baby? Nah. I'm surprised none of the lieutenant's cute. I kind of said that, but she's married to the dude. Yo, all these people lie, man. They'll lie about where they heard about it from. They'll lie about who took. Then the dude that was running it, the dude I was talking to in the video, he was the dude like running it. I'm like, it's like, yeah, give me like a little something. And I was like, who? For one, I've been talking to you for like 3 months. Who are you, bro? Who are you? Or not bad though. 43 for my time back. Better be supersized, straight, and be. Yeah. Told you I'm not gonna front, man. I love the baby lady, man. But I'm not gonna be a freaking celebrity. She out there chupa. Nah, man. She don't get that. My mother be calling me. That's what they do, though. They send the moms after you. Can't believe it. You can't believe her. Algorithm. Yeah, maybe you can teach me about the algorithm, dog. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. Oof, I'm learning. For real. Certain dudes. Mm-hmm. 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 This ain't for no roller deck hockey. This ain't no. This ain't for no deck hockey, homeboy. Mm-hmm. And a lot of these dudes, there's plane tickets. We ain't gotta wait for no Halloween. There's plane tickets. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid. Don't be stupid. There used to be this Greek dude. Oh, Jackson Jeter in his day. I gotta make you a moderator, Jackson Jeter. You and King of New York and Douglas Anderson and Philly side Philly and Mr. Sinister. You probably hit hard or move slow. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. When I first started boxing in 2016, one of the best attributes, asterisk, no, was that I can take a really hard hit. It's hard. Listen, people get really offended when you can tell them that you can box. You'd rather just wait for them to find out. But when you playing around, like you never want to just tap 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 tap. You never want to hit nobody with the 2 and a 6 and a 4. You don't want to do that. Especially your friends, Norbis. No, I never. She's bad though, yo, on the low. On the low though. She's bad. Let's see. Norbis is bad though. HRV is the same place. What HRV is this? No. Hell no. What up, B? Yo, you be in DR super hard bodies, huh? Word is born. When that cop shot you in the ankle and you got that $357,000 and then the compensation from the MTA, you rich. Is it true that you're a Philly Cap King? I fell off a lot, dogs. I was buying a lot of them, man. Or almost at the bottom now. Sometimes I'll be looking around like, did I wear this? Jackson G, you know it's love, kid. And you seen me, Jackson G. Listen, you seen me like bare, like naked in the hood. You seen me in the hood. We be at me and you know, ran up on me with tinted on the front window shield, not running. Didn't know who you was. Didn't see me jump. Didn't see me get the jitters. So you know. That's what I said. Inquire about T.M.I in person before you start something. Jackson Jeter, can you get an amen? Because I be where you be at and be dolo. Don't speak no Spanish. Don't go into the store. Like talking to the dudes at the bodega already. Talking to the barbershop dude. Not the first one, but the other one where all the niggas be outside. I got a little edge up over here. No problem. Thank you, Jackson Jeter. Thank you. Because I be really out there at night. You know what I mean? I just walk in my woman's crib like it's mom's, man. The baby lady, I call her, man. I be walking in there like, I dare you. I dare to see a razor with bristles. I dare you. But I don't hit women. I'm just gonna leave. Jackson Jeter, we gotta get a beer in the hood very soon, B. I'll be back soon, man. I'm almost sad that I haven't been back there that much, man. Word. I got your number though. What is born? You know what I mean? And we shared confidential information that I never revealed. You know what I mean? What is born? So you know I'm a real one. Please put that in the chat. I'm a real one. So I got a couple dudes just TMI, TMI. I don't like the way he drinks his strawberry Nestle chocolate drink. Word is born. But yeah, Jackson Jeter seen me out there. Unfazed. Word is born. Yeah, well, let's call something up. I'm drunk. That's why I don't get too natty daddies. You know what I mean? Let's call something up. Let's call something up. How is the herb and DR? I don't smoke like that, yo. Like I was smoking when my man's mom's passed away. Angry bus driver. Salute. I was wondering where you was at. Let's call something up. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Up. Okay. Demerit. Let's call up Natalie. Natalie is one of the ones that's in my old video. She's a Santiago girl. She's a non-working girl. Up. Another demerit. You drinking natty ice? Word is born. Gut rock. Yo, I hate to say it, dog, but Corona's up to like $4.50 now. I'm thinking about, yo, for real. I'm thinking about going back to my old gym. I had like a discrepancy with them, with the owner. That was my man. I had a discrepancy with dude that was like early May, April. It was just like I miss it. I'm not gonna lie, man. I miss boxing is not like what you think it is. Like people automatically associate boxing with fucking people up. I hate to curse. And I'm drunk. Boxing is like really like an art form, man. It's like you respect like a fist to move a couple inches. Like boxing's an art form, man, for real. Like you respect it like a painter and shit. You know what I mean? That natty ice is hitting me. Guys, keep me here because there's many nights over the summer I just grab my keys drunk with one light out, tail light out, front light out, drunk. Talking about, yo, here we go, guys. Here we go. We're getting to the truth. Look, talking about she in the hospital, okay? Look, 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 look. Ain't nothing wrong with you. Ain't nothing wrong with you. Look, 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 look. Oh, here goes another picture. Look, look, look. This is live. This is live, guys. Look, look. See, I don't just be in Sasua for 3 days asking a bunch of questions and doing 3-hour shows on it. Look, 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 look. Laugh out loud. She's playing games. She's playing games. Word is born. Jackson Jeter. Yo, Jackson Jeter, that night when the shorty kept hollering at you, that was one of my birds, yo. Like, she was doing that shit on purpose, yo. We had I hate cursing, but we had a huge fight, Jeter, over that, man. We were chilling in Rumbles. And I F with you hard, man. You can text me anytime, say what up, whatever. Y'all see me something, whatever it is. But went down that night. Matter of fact, let's see if we can get her to pick up the phone. We're on. Guys, we're live. I need another nanny daddy. We're live. Yeah, homegirl, you remember? Oh, you hit that? Okay, yeah. She's well cool, say, but she's too into her work. She takes her work home with her. Okay. Is this the real Milano? That's the night you cut her loose and she stole your phone? Nah, babe, that was another one. Alright. Yo, Jackson Jeter, man, I respect you on a whole nother level, dog. Word is born. Well, there's an incoming call, guys. We're live. Hello. Get through, I say. Hospital? Oh my God. ¿Qué pasó? Hospital? Hospital. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Huh? La casa. I thought you was in the hospital. Stand up. How you say stand up in Spanish? ¿Qué pasó? I'm the OG Munger. What up, kid? You been taking, Milano, you been taking a lot of shots, kid. That's what I'm saying about people, man. They hear me taking shots and they think it's them, and it's like, there's a lot of people to take shots at. It sounds similar. Ah, whatever. I just enjoy the weather on the beach. I feel you, bro. Yo, Jackson Diddy, you look unaffected too, dog. I'm not gonna lie. When I see you, be the same energy, dog. And we bump into each other a lot. You in a car, me in a car. How many other YouTubers you see in cars, dog? How many YouTubers you see in the hood, dog? You know it'd be just me, dog. And then it'd be a bunch of dudes talking tough, where they from, and you don't never see them. Except when you go to their establishments. Word is born. I went there. You know what I mean? But you, Jackson Jeter, we bump into each other a whole lot of times. You see me with a few different bitches. Word up. And I don't come back here because I enjoy it. Let's get that straight. There's shit to do. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I wish I had another. What's the app where you can? Is Uber Eats part of 7-Eleven? Can you order something at 7-Eleven? See how much of a lush I am? Let's see what Natalie's talking about. Don't sneak this. Be specific. Don't sneak this. Okay. What is it you don't want me to sneak this about? Who do you want me to talk about? I'll talk. Let me see. Let me take a bath. I got home from the hospital now. I have an infection in my throat. Uh-oh. It's the booty call. And so you're not going to get all of that from these other YouTubers, man. Am I taking shots again by saying that? You don't see the shorties texting these dudes. You know what I like. You got it. Be specific. With what? I mean, you have to tell me the reference of character which I am referencing to. Go back up to 50. No, I just enjoy the weather and the yo, Jackson Jeter, you be a super chill mode, God. Respect to you, fam. Word up. You another dude I consider my friend, you know what I mean? Word is born. Um, yeah, throat infection talk. She showed me though, she naked and all that. Her father was a police officer in Santiago. Bobby, what up? He became a pretty large police officer, quit, became a lawyer in Puerto Plata for the farm, but mad land. I met her. Was it DR Chicas portrayed to be low value Filipino? I gotta get the Thailand and Filipino because I remember it's your turn. Sometimes it's our turn. What Douglas Anderson, what you mean by that? No one answered me that how do you order a beer at 7-Eleven? You don't want me to drink and drive? I'm waiting, guys. Yeah, Natalie just got on the MIC. Oh, this is my brother here. Move in silence, man. I'm glad I'm entertaining brothers, man. Can anybody tell me how do you order from 7-Eleven? I'm drunk. Hmm? Red line wine, liquor, and beer? Nah, I don't know what that is. Even in states, it's just our turn. Just our turn, man. Word out. Cause my man just had a. I'm surprised one that he got you buzzed. Nah. And I had a prestige earlier. I'm not drunk. I'm just nice. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Come on, girl. Yo, moving silence. What up, dog? You one of my main dogs, son. You in my hierarchy of my crew, dog. You know that too, son. For real, a lot of love, a lot of respect, man. Like you can start ringing my phone, bro. Or there's more ocean, man. Yeah, man. How do you order beer on Uber? Let's see what Natalie's doing. My other one will get mad. I don't want the name to pop up on the screen. But this is real. You don't get this from the other guys. Hearsay. This is real. Man, I finally get my passport. Come on down, bro. Passport is not difficult to get. All right, next contestant. It's late. Yeah, I'm doing a live. I don't know who that is. Let's be the God. I don't know who that is. It's late. It's late. Just get on a plane. Yup, just get on a plane, man. It's late. Yo, Eric, respect to you, Shannon. Word is born. You ever connect with Finger Finger? Of course, Finger Finger's my dude, man. Finger Finger's a dude. Like I said, I took a couple shots of Finger, and he didn't react with all this crazy talk about saying people. Matter of fact, we never discussed it. We just was chilling. You know what I mean? Shout out to Finger Finger, man. Word. SV to go. We got a celebrity in the house. SV. Suave. Word. Suave. Can we get it back up? I never went to 60 tonight, guys. Come on. Can we get it to 60? How many likes? Where are we at with the likes? Where are the likes at? Hit the like button, please. There we go. Mr. Relentless. What up, son? Yeah, I'm back on live, son. Word up. I'm back. Back. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Word up. Anybody ever called the Archie guys? You're moving silence. What up, Sean? Word. Stop drinking shit because it's word. I'm not gonna front. It is cheap. You're right. I haven't been drinking it that long, like 2.5 weeks. How are you doing? I'm chilling, Relentless. I'm chilling, dog. How you, man? Long time no here, man. Keep coming back to the channel, man. We back. We back. I'm back. I'm back. Because, that's all a part of the YouTube game, Shane. Go one now. And I would be on my phone in the hood, you know what I'm saying? Jet Setter Mac come to exports. Where's that at? In Amityville? They're about to close the Amityville Mall down. Long Islanders? They're about to close the Amityville Mall down. How are you doing, bro? Mr. Realism, I'm chilling. I need a beat. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Dude's been, listen, on the low. Because everybody asks me why he's setting up the Cash App all the time. I be on the phone every week with dudes, and it be like numbers be like damn near up to 20 now. Calling, texting, yo, what you think about this? What you think about that? And they ain't even hitting like, subscribe, or share, so they're not telling their little cousins to subscribe and shit. So I'll be in DR next weekend. Word? I wish I could say the same, bro. I mess with you hard though, son. So you know how it is. No one still answered me saying, "How do you get the Uber?" Sunrise Mall next to the Home Goods. Yup. Yup. Come out, come out, come out, my little begonia. Come out. We're just gonna call them all up, right? This is the Welcome Back show. Yeah, I'm gonna be there at Halloween. Word up. Come out. Mm. Another demerit, y'all. Demerit. Uber Eats. You can't Uber Eats 7-Eleven, Douglas? No. Yo, C Dub, what up, dog? C Dub, what up, man? All right, I'm gonna check, Douglas, just for you. You can't order no drinks on there, I don't think. Jackson did Jimmy Clinton, it's all the vibes, but yo, where is going? Jackson Judy. Wow, 7-Eleven is like the first app. You see this? 30 to 45 minutes. You have to be kidding me. 30 to 45 minute delivery. Snacks, groceries, candy, household, fresh food, ice cream, personal care, drinks. Come on, natty, 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 natty. No alcohol, natty, 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 natty ice, Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan. Is that the real Milano? Yo, Milano, why you be taking shots, sir? Milano in the gym boxing hard now. Ooh. Season change. You can order have no beer sent to your crib. Drop the link for Milano. That's not the real one, son. They don't deliver beer. So I might be just ripping up this laptop drunk. Is that the real Yoy Soy Kayla? What's going on, Kayla? How are you? Yoy Soy. How are you? How you been? I think I'm ready to forgive you now. How are you? How you doing? Welcome to my live. You Uber does not bring alcohol. I think I kind of look drunk too, right? Y'all gonna have me rolling around on the floor like a monkey. Nah, they don't deliver no beer. Chaka Khan. Shaka. My man, nah. I ain't gonna do that to him. Milano, is that the real Milano? You know what? I forgot how to even send the damn link. All of these people that got like that, nothing keeps the little treatment with respect and enjoy life. I try, man. I know you're talking about Milano, but let's see who else we can call. Get that DoorDash money, man. That's some serious. I'm not gonna front like around last October when it got real for the kid out. Came close to that decision. This is embarrassing, man. Demerit. Life. I can't believe you're a killer in the house. How you doing? I hope you good, Kayla, and all that. You know what I mean? Been about 2 years since I seen you, maybe 3. Nah, I ain't been 3. 2.5. You and Ralphie and all that. Shout out to you. Wow, everybody's fronting tonight. Let's see if I can get something else up, man. No, it's gotta be something I mess with. Or something can have any relevancy. Let's call my old tenant. You see this? That's how bad my vision's getting. I gotta close one eye to read the phone. You see this? Yeah, I'm not gonna front though. When I was drunk though, I used to be a beast. It's okay. Mexico, Colombia, and September, the Philippines. Dope. Why don't be going hard, man? I'm going past all the girls that would be extremely mad if I call them this late at night. My life. I always give my ladies code names. All my exes live in Texas. Nah, man, I just checked it. Uber don't deliver no beer. Uber Eats. Soon, my friend. Mr. Sinister, soon. Man, everything's got to be right at the crib, Tom. Okay. There's another one didn't pick up. My life. DoorDash. For beer? James, I think you bugging now. I'd rather walk there, to be honest with you. Fuck, forget the ticket, forget the. Yo, soy Kayla. How's Ralphie, man? James, what up? If I could get Made Dog on this channel, it's too late for Reggie BX. But I'm back, baby. I'm back live, baby. It feels good, man. Seeing some of the old partners come up. Seeing a little. How do you send a link? Invite. I know copy and paste, right? No, I really don't remember. This is crazy. And I'm on a Mac, so everything is. I don't expect Milano to know this, but everything is different on a Mac. Sorry, Milano. Man, you give these seagulls $146 and they going angry. That was a while ago. I haven't given $146 in a minute. I don't know how. Oh, Control V, Command V or Command C? Command V. Um, let's see if I'm correct. Come back to Santiago, T.M.I. I missed the quarantine day. I missed yo, Kayla. I swear to you, yo, that was some great times, man. And you slept at my crib, yo. Like we had a really good time, man. Tell these dudes I'm a great host. You had your own toothbrush. You know what I mean? You should have just hopped in with us with me and Natalie, man. TMI, only Mac you can send. It's a Big Mac value meal. See, this is what I'm saying about you, man. TMI, hop on the plan B. Now I'm looking to have a baby. You talking about a baby? I need a baby. Trying to get a baby. Everybody I know got slip ups. I ain't had no slip ups. I think my cousin went in. I'm not gonna front. Any of y'all be listening to the last couple of shows with my cousin? People really feeling his vibe, his energy. You know what I mean? Playing, got you. When tonight? Nah. I'd be too drunk to go to the airport. No, not that drunk, but shout outs to everybody, man. Word. Trying to resolve some situations and all of that. And just have a good time and all of that. That's a tough question, Milano. Why don't be asking the tough questions? If it's really him. We can never rule that out. It's getting low, guys. Come up with some better solutions. Get some beer here. There's a hood taxi dude here that would do it, but it's gonna be like $20 for two natties. I'll be trying, dog. For real. I really be trying, dog. That is the key to my success. I will not let go until you tell me to. I'm not gonna front though. When I go to Colombia, I'm gonna be straight. I've been hollering at crazy women. Or I was going to jump in the bed with both of you, but Natalie was jealous and protective. That's definitely you. Word up. Well, next time. You always got a place to stay at my crib, man. I don't know. You kind of hated on me for a little while, but it's all love, man. I'm ready to remix all my situations. All my exes live in Texas. Everyone, let's figure out a way to get beer to my house. Every night is like this. And once you see the screen go black and you hear me going down the stairs, I'm driving drunk, baby. Not drunk, but you know what I'm saying. In 2 weeks, I'm going. That's what's up, Douglas Henderson. That's what's up, man. I'm riding around a Honda Civic Hybrid, paying for cheap gas, getting a lot. That's do you, man. Milano, I think you think people got something against you, dog. Do you, man? You seem like you winning. You got a son. No, I never knew you had a son, dog. You winning, man. You winning. That's it, man. You're the pizza man that make 100 grand a year. Even if you're making 75 G's or you making 45 a year. You in North Carolina, dog. Cheap living. Shout out to you, dog. T.M.I, you should throw a secret party. Listen, my goal at the end of the year is like I'm not end of the year, I'm sorry. But like next 5 years to take my 4 chicas, just retire from the game, man. That'll be a lot of money. No, ain't nothing wrong with it. If that's what he chooses to do, if he's making money with it, I mean, he's on Instagram taking his son to the gym and all that. That's what I'm saying. He just turns on dudes. I've never seen a dude like this where You cool women. We resolved the whole situation when you said I was talking about your father and you just get at dude. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't we have to find beer. Cause if I go to that white henny, this shit was over. Okay, you birthed it, then that's what's up, son. I mean, no one's gonna doubt you on that. Hmm? No one's gonna doubt you. Huh? Hmm? No one's gonna doubt you, huh? This ain't for show. Lames. We need more beer. If I disconnect this laptop and leave my house with it, am I still gonna be on live? Cause y'all talking about Uber Eats and Kayla, what up, man? You don't want to come on? I put the thing up, the thing to the thing. Kayla, like Layla, Kayla, you got me on my knees. Kayla. I don't even know how I remember that. Control V. Unbelievable. Let's see what they're saying. You can switch to the phone and keep the live rolling, but don't do it because you're drinking. Nah, man, I'm not gonna sneak out. Not on the live too. I hit a few dudes up to be like, yo, if you're in the area, and I know the dude's number at the local store over here, so he would load it. There's times where I'd be like twisted and like, I ain't got the money. He'll drop it off. Presidente. That's a long drive, cuzzo. I'm just disappointed none of y'all want to jump on the live, man. Jump on the live, man. Like I said, I got Henny for days, but I don't drink that home. I've been selling my white Henny for $100. $100. Onion. Where's Kayla at? Kayla left? Yeah, I see him put up the live and the invitations and all that. You see me with the one eye, my blind ass. That's got to be addressed sooner or later. I was thinking about going to Florida for like 2 days. I don't think my cousin gonna be all. He said, "Pop the heady now." He's super twisted. I'm coming, T.M.I. Getting away from the music. Get away from the music, girl. Cause you know we got to run that back, me, you, and Natalie. Wow. I still got the same crib, y'all. To be honest with you, I was this close to letting it go. This close to letting it go. Shout out to Jackson Jeter once again, man. See me go unfazed. T.M.I. Santiago, your channel is good though. Keep up the videos. Thank you, Milano. Thank you very much, sir. I'm calling everybody. No one's bringing beer. This is what I get for being conservative. Back in the days when I was young, Felix, what up, Felix? Oh, Musa. Is that the real Musa? Yeah, Musa kid, I can't do all your demands and all your beckoning, dog. If it's the real Musa, I cannot do all of your beckoning. I have to get beer. Nah, man. Yo, shout out to you though, dog. We definitely linking on a more connection tip. You know what I mean? Yeah, we got a lot of T.M.I. I don't be caring. I pulled up all the YouTubers like, yo, what up? What up, B? I'm pretty sure some of them jumped, dog, because you're not a little dude, man. Word is born.
It's 1 o'clock.
But you ain't seen no YouTubers where you be at. Did you? You don't be seeing YouTubers where you be at. The new you don't see YouTubers where you be at. Like chilling. What is born? And my woman's Chica that I deal with, whatever she is, a dumbass, pops right around the corner. Oh my God. The blue eye God. Word is born. Thank you, Jackson Jeter. Thank you, my friend. I ain't gotta keep bringing it up. We know where we stand. Does anybody hear this? Does anybody hear this? Fuck, it's empty. Damn. Only you. Thank you, Jeter. Word is born. Felix, my friend. Can any way we can get that name legally changed, the storm? Felix, I'm drunk and I'm trying to convince a taxi. No one delivers beer. I think it's illegal in New York State. So everybody's like, just call Uber. No, it doesn't work that way. I'm gonna tell y'all a secret because I'm drunk. Me and my moms used to dance to Olivia Newton-John and all that. So when she passed, it was like a little hit. Of course, it was like, thinking of my mom's, you know what I'm saying? So I was just like, my mom's passed away, but I was just like, can we get back up to 50, please, everyone? I don't know if you gotta call somebody. They live in New York, North Carolina. Yeah, but that's the farms, though. That's Billy Joe Ray driving the 1954 Chevy in the pickup through the cornfields, the killing fields. I don't know. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. Let's see if we can wake some women up. This is ridiculous. I think when they see that I'm on the live, I'm notorious Jackson Jeter. Now they're hanging out. Uber Eats is not delivering no beer, dog. Uber Eats is not T.M.I, San Diego. I know. I got family in North Charlotte. I lost my virginity in North Charlotte. I know. Somebody said Dash? Does Dash just deliver food? Is anyone out there that can help me get beer to my household without driving drunk? Like I said, the two dudes I know at the hood cabs, they gonna want a lot of money. So it might be a wrap for the night. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Live. I'm sorry, guys. There's gonna be heavy stipulations tomorrow. Score more. Show your chicas soon. I'm reading somewhere. If you put in the comments, he'll like do it. Drunk calling. Drunk calling? I'm not drunk.
Hey, TMI.
Hey, how are you? How you been?
I'm all right. How you been,
I'm,
stranger?
I'm good, yo. I'm good. I miss you.
I miss you more.
How you
When's the
been?
last? I've been good. You just made like a mess. I've
Is
been
the
good
volume
though.
up?
Everything's
You
good.
been
I'm here
good?
in PR, settled, like for good.
Where are you now?
Wait, tu quieres, Ralphie? I'm in at the moment. Like right now, I'm in La Vega.
Are you really?
Yeah,
I was just in Santiago for like 2 or 3 days. I was just out there for a little while.
I've been here since May.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You don't go to Sasua anymore?
I went to Sosua once, and that was last month, just
I've
for
been
like the
going.
weekend.
I've been going to the circus though a lot. At least like the last couple of like trips, but it was only for one day. The circus in Santiago.
Mm-hmm.
But my boy's girl that he's been dating now for like a year now lives in La Vega. So I've been,
You been
occasionally,
You've been
huh?
in La Vega?
Through it, like in and out. My first chick was families all from La Vega.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where I've been. Like back and forth from Santiago, like here to La Vega, but
Yeah, I tell people all the time, La Vega and Santiago like kissing cousins. They're very close.
they're like what, about 20 minutes depending where
Yeah,
you're
not
going,
even.
but it's not far.
If you ever took the back roads, which is dark, but La Vega is very close. I took the back road one time because her aunt needed somewhere to stay or something. So we took a
Hmm.
taxi and picked her up, and we took the back roads, and it was like 15 minutes.
So what do you think of the females in La Vega compared to Santiago?
I like it. It's the same to me. That's
Seems
how
like it's
close
the
it
same.
is.
Okay.
There's
I
more.
hear people say it's not the same, like the females look better in Santiago than in La Vega, but I was like, I don't see a difference.
No, I don't see a difference. It's the same to me. It's more motorcycles and shit, but it's other than that,
Yeah. Lots
it's
of
very
motos
cool.
here.
I mean, it's very cool. It's like
It's laid back
yeah.
compared to
Only thing is like the
Santiago.
Airbnbs aren't really. I don't really see like the Airbnbs really being like official. Like they
Well, if
cool.
you meet, I know some people who have some good Airbnbs here because that's what I saw when I first was coming here, and I didn't want to stay with like any of the family here just because of the living, the
Right,
because they didn't really didn't have nothing. It was smalls getting eaten up by mosquitoes. So I
right.
would come and stay here in the Airbnb, but they have some nice ones. Before I would just be like, "Ew, what is this?" Because they were just so tiny. Like
Mm.
it wasn't really nothing,
Yeah,
but it looked
my
like
man just
little
stayed over there.
rooms. But now they have like more.
And you know what? They don't really have like a major area. You know what I'm trying to say? Like they got like little bars and little clubs, but there's nothing like really like
Mm,
major.
no, it's
They,
not.
they all go to Santiago for a good time.
For the clubs and stuff, they
Yeah,
go to Santiago from here
yeah.
when they want to go to the clubs and stuff. They have two good clubs here. They have one club where they have like this stripper, a man and a female stripper, which I just
Mhm.
experienced that like a few weeks ago. And I was like, oh, they got a male stripper too. That club was pretty good. And they had, what was his name? Omega was just here performing in the club like 3 weeks ago.
Are you serious? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's dope.
Omega was here, but it was packed. Like there was
He,
nowhere. Like you would go in and you would just only get through the front door. So we left. But Omega was here performing in La Vega the other
yo,
2 weeks ago.
last year I was going to San Francisco like every trip, just like 1 or 2 days. I had no idea it was like that. Like we went there, I went there for a birthday party, and it was just flooded. It felt like really good to be in like a different part of Dominican Republic, but
Republic. Mm-hmm.
it was just I couldn't believe it. It was just different. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it was
It
just like,
is.
oh man, it was just like it was a good time. But like I said, it was like during quarantine, you had to be back at a certain time. So
I
I
know.
get drunk. I'm super stubborn, so I just drove all the way back to my apartment in Santiago, which I shouldn't have done because I'm driving past like barricades and shit. It was fucked up.
They-
Yo, let me tell you about your girl Natalie, right? Because you're the only one that
I
really
miss
knows her.
her. I'm not even gonna lie. I love me some Natalie. I'm not gonna
Natalie,
lie.
listen. A year ago, Natalie got tired of my fucking receipt saying all Sasua because I was messing up. I was telling her like, listen, I'm gonna be in town only for 3 days because of work. But I was really spending like 2.5 weeks in Sasua, then come to Santiago for like 3 or 4 days. So
Mm-hmm.
what she did was she started digging through the wallet, digging through the receipts, and seeing the hotel receipts. And it was like, you've been here since the 4th, and it's the 16th. So over and over, after a while, again and again and again and again and again and again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jay Morgenheim met Natalie. They met the
Oh,
little
did
boy
he?
too. Yeah, he met
Okay.
Natalie once. And the little boy. Everybody met the little boy too.
Yes.
So
Uh-huh.
she, whatever it was, she met some Puerto Rican man and had a business out there, and she moved on. But this was like 6 months ago. So whatever it was, it didn't work out. And she's been calling me, and I was just like, no. She's begging and crying, and I was just like, no. I don't care how many pictures of your son you show me. But she was like, Cecilia, your chicas, Cecilia, because she has her family's got money. So they got a farm in Puerto Plata. It's like we get
Oh, I think
lost.
you told me about that. That and you did a video, didn't you do a video where you went
Yeah,
there?
yeah,
I
yeah.
remember that. Yeah.
Like acres. Like you can get lost over there. So I used to like going
Wow.
over there, but she was telling her people's like, it never works out when you tell what your mate was doing or whatever it was. So they were like,
Did
nah,
you
we
say
don't.
she's with a Puerto Rican guy?
An older, like 69-year-old dude. She told me straight up, like, yo, I can't deal with the lies anymore. But she's looking at my wallet, seeing a receipt that's saying 2021 at the time, 2021, whatever. And she'd be like, yo, you said you got here 3 days ago, and it says here the 4th.
Oh
I was like,
shoot.
I should have gave her another opportunity. She was solid. Oh, she was solid, Jay. I mean, no, a lot of people liked her. And her cooking game and her home training is perfecto. But it wasn't me giving her another chance. She was, and we hung out. No, we went to breakfast. She,
No,
she,
Natalie was cool.
she,
Natalie
was,
was
she, was, she was
she was
one of the
nice.
girls that works a lot. She works 7 days a week at this pharmaceutical place. She works a lot, a lot.
Yeah. And the other girl, the other light skinned chick that you were with in Sosua,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I still
she
chill
was
with
a
her too.
baddie. She was
Yeah, I
bad.
still I still chill with her too. She's a little complicated right now, but
She was nice.
I'm still playing. Yo, I'm envious of you though. I didn't know you were in La Vega like that, yo.
Yeah, I've been here since May, because my son graduated high school in May. So then that's when I was like, okay, that's my official move. That's what I was waiting for.
Did
That's
your
why
son
I was always
graduate?
just back and forth. Huh?
Did he graduate, your son?
Uh huh.
Wow,
Graduated already.
that's a
Yeah, May
long time.
22nd. He's in England with my parents at the moment.
God
So
bless him.
he wants to
Yeah.
go to university over there. But yeah, he's there in England with my parents. So yeah, so I'm like, all right, peace out. I can leave the US now And yeah, just over here, settled
That's
in, chilling.
awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. It really is. You remember
Yeah.
that day that we were prestige physique whatever, and we were out like the entire day? Remember that in Santiago with the
When it was me, you, and what's his name? The other YouTuber?
perfect physique? Yeah, and we were in we were
And the
on
other Dominican guy. What that your Dominican friend, the older Dominican
the
guy.
crackhead dude that kept hitting on you. Yes,
That
yes,
was fun. That
legendary,
was fun.
legendary night. Oh my god, yeah,
That was.
that was a crazy day. That dude is he's in that spot right now. I
He's still
swear,
here?
he's still on the block.
Listen, y'all, TMI knows everybody in Santiago. Everywhere we went, everywhere I went with him, people were coming up to him in the street, dapping him.
I
What's
be
going
telling
on,
people,
TMI? Like, I was
yeah.
like, TMI, you might as well, like, how people know you, like, all over this city. It was crazy. And Dominicans,
I
like,
spent a
Dominicans
lot of my
too.
trips out there. That's why I spent like from the end of 2015 to like quarantine. Because it's really
Amazing.
only where I knew where to hang out at really in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? I just
Hmm.
knew where to go, and that's how I discovered La Vega because my chick had a lot of family in La Vega, so she was telling them like, "Yeah, we're about to get married." So we in La Vega.
Wow.
We was in La Vega like every other day for like 7 days straight. So
Dang. I didn't even know
um,
you come out this
I
way
was
like
just
that.
in Santiago. I went to La Vega. I had a rental car. I drove out there just to take just to suck in the scenery. Drove in, drove out.
Uh-huh.
I was in La Vega. I tell people all the time, La Vega is like this close to Santiago.
It is. People be thinking like La Vega is far. No, it's
Yeah.
definitely not far.
That's
20
what I
minutes
said.
at the least. 20, 25 minutes, depending where you're going or where you're going from Santiago.
Ask your peoples about the back road. The back road is quicker.
I never heard of the back
Yeah,
road.
there's a back road because you take the back because the back road is like all woods and farms and shit. So you'd be like, where am I? But once you get through there, you'd be like, oh. You'd be like,
Instead of getting on the autopista, like that
yes,
highway,
yes.
highway.
Ask your peoples out there. Ask them about the back
Oh,
road from Santiago to La Vega. It's just like the states. There's like there's back roads to go into. It's an outer road. There's a lot of farms. You'd be looking around like, please don't break down here.
oh my gosh. And I've
Word.
just been with the rentals, I've been having bad luck here. Every rental car that I freaking rent,
Yo,
the tire pops. The freaking tire pops. I'm done with the cars here. Like I'm so done.
I
I'm
never yo,
so done.
I never pay. I
And
never
then they
pay up
make
front.
you, and then you have to pay like 300. They say pay three, and I'm like, why am I paying for something that I rented? Like you have to pay
You do.
like 300, 300 pesos.
Well,
And
I
I'm like, but it's
learned.
not my fault. They be giving you a car with the freaking windshield cracked, the
Listen,
freaking rear. I'm
listen. There's times I had the car filled up with gas, had car problems. They took the car and was like, "Sorry," and I'm like, "You have to be kidding me." Word. They were like, "Sorry," and I was like, "I just
nah. They
feel
trying
like,"
to get over on people here. I don't know how many people I've cussed out.
and
And I'm
I
just
don't
like, no,
care.
I'm not giving you money for that tire. No, I'm not giving you money for that. Because that's how you gave me the freaking car. And I'd be questioning stuff. I'd be like, why is this not working? Why is the freaking the key? You know how you have the key to unlock like the he's like, oh, the door doesn't lock from the inside. You have to press this. And I'm like, like, what?
Yeah, we went to
And people are paying to no, no. And people be looking at me like I'm being a excuse me, a B,
yeah,
but
I know,
because they're so used to it here.
I
Like it's
know.
like that's just the way it is. And I'm just like and I have to stop thinking like having that mentality like in the States this would never happen, because
I
they don't know
enjoy.
anything about the States. So but I'm
Listen,
like, dang, you giving me this like freaking raggedy vehicle. It's crazy.
the same problems you're talking about, the same one I deal with. I don't pay up front. This is what you just said is the reason why I don't pay up front. I don't pay up front. If there's
Hmm.
any problems, I'll be like, nah, you gotta deduct that.
Yep.
I'm not paying up front. If you drive, listen, this is the key. If you're driving locally, the car works. You drive to like Santa Domingo or something, you're gonna have car problems every time. Every time. I was in Santo Domingo, like, yo, dog, the car keeps overheating. He's like, oh, you just do this. And I'm like, I'm not no mechanic. I went under the hood. Me and my boy did it, and barely made it back to Santiago like 4 days later. I was like, yo, I'm only paying you for 3 days. I'm not paying you for the whole entire time.
No.
I'm sorry.
There be people stopping me in the street. Senora, senora, do you not? They're like pointing to my tire. Your tire's fine. And I really did not know because the steering wheel wasn't like shaking or anything. It was just going. And I was like, oh my God. So everybody, I pull over the side of the street. Everybody's helping me fix my tire. I tip them. I got
Right.
this huge tire in my back seat. They're like, just go take it here. And then I'm calling the guy like, I just literally just rented this car from you 20 minutes ago and the tire's already gone. And I haven't even gone anywhere. Like
Word
just
up.
leaving like the house.
Me
And
and
I'm
Jay
just like,
Morgan
no.
had a car. Me and Jay Morgan had a car that died on a week. Yo, I've had I could do a thesis on rental cars in Dominican Republic.
That's crazy.
So they
It's
swear up
crazy.
and down. I'm like, fam, do you know how far I have to drive? Are you sure this car works? Yes, yes, yes to the death. Then you'd be like, I'm smoking in the San Domingo airport. Oh, don't worry about that. Like, no. That's why sometimes it's better just to go to Enterprise. I'm serious. My homeboy told me that.
Is there an Enterprise in Santiago?
At the airport, Enterprise, budget. I think Jay Morgan would know more than me. Yeah, I believe so. I
And
believe
how
so.
much how much do you think they range?
Um, just like the states. That's the difference right there. When you're paying for cars down there, like from the hood dudes, it's like $20, $30. But
Yeah, that's what I be
you go to
paying.
Enterprise, it's gonna be like 80. It's gonna be just like the states.
Like 80 a day.
Yeah, Jay Morgan remembers when that car broke down. We had a car. I think we got back to the crib though. Yeah, I remember that. I think we got back to the crib though. I'm not gonna front. It's not all been bad. It's been like 80-20. Good.
Hmm.
Because I remember me and Jay Morgan had like adventures getting from curfew from Santiago to San Domingo. So
Mm.
yeah, but La Vega, I don't know what those car dudes are telling you out there. You might have to try Santiago.
Before there was one guy who was a friend of Ralph's who would let me rent the car, and I didn't pay until like I didn't have to pay up front, and it was that orange car, those the orange is it the orange Hondas
Mm-hmm.
that everyone
Mm-hmm.
be driving around, and I never had a problem. Like the music was good, everything was good, but now I think he said that he's gone to the States now.
Right. Oh, really?
Yeah, his mother, I guess, was doing like the paperwork for him, and he's in the States. And I'm like, dang, because I mean, for 3 months, I remember being here for 3 months and renting a car, and I think the most I paid, I'm not even lying, he only charged me like 200 for 3 months.
Yo, I
So
forgot
if
you
it
be
was
doing
less
those long. You said how long you there for too?
here,
Yeah, how long you staying in DR for?
indefinitely, I'm here for good now.
Word?
Yeah,
Are you
yeah, I'm not.
serious?
I'm done.
I
My
know
house
you
was all packed up. I have nothing. I sold some things and shipped a lot of stuff over here.
car broke
Yeah,
down.
I'm not going back stateside to visit, to go to Florida. My family's in Florida to go visit, but I'm here definitely.
God bless you. I'm not there yet. God bless you. Oh,
Yeah,
wow. I'm in like tears. That's dope.
working remotely.
Yeah.
That's how I get my income from my
Do you
job. Just
yo,
work
do you
remote.
do you remember the Airbnb we went to go check out in Santiago? Remember that?
Which
Remember the
one
Airbnb?
went to
It
do?
was me, you, and Prestige. We walked through there to do up to the key. Something didn't work in the room. Remember?
In my Airbnb?
Mm-hmm. Word up.
It's, yes.
Give me the
Okay. Yes,
key.
I
You
remember.
remember? Because you remember, I was like, the only thing dope was that the roof and the view. Remember we was on the roof?
Ah, yes, because the roof, you could go up
There
on
you
the roof
go.
and like yeah, yeah, yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, I was like looking around like this is okay, but you know what I'm saying? When we got a roof, I was like, okay, this is nice.
Yeah.
Remember, it was
They have
something,
a lot of
something,
in that area. They have like a lot of apartments for
yeah,
rent in
something
that
was wrong
apartment.
with the room. Remember, that's how you ended up staying at my crib. Something was wrong with the room.
There was no freaking air. The air wasn't working in the water. Sometimes it wasn't working in the shower. I was like, TMI, I'm crashing at your place. We
Yeah.
had fun that night
When I
of
tell
watching
you,
movies,
when I
TMI blasting the old school R&B.
word, I was twisted. Word, I was
We
fucked
had
up
fun
that
that
night. I
night.
was messed up that night.
We had fun. That
Yes.
was fun. Me, you, and Natalie.
Word. Natalie left me, yo. She was fed up. She was
We'll go.
fed. She wasn't picking up my calls. She was.
Let's go. Let's go get Natalie back. Come back so we
I
could go get
called her. She was just. She said she had some kind of infection or something. She was in the hospital. I just called her like 40 times. I was like, yo. Now we got together, but it was on some like real couple like dinner. Let's talk about what I did wrong. That type. You know what I'm saying? No,
hmm
but she has a legitimate like. She's a like in a pharmacy, whatever. Like she shows me like mixing the aspirins up, whatever she's doing.
Wow.
Yeah, she's got a real job. So I don't try to stress her like as much as I used to because I know she's really working.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But you admit she's a good girl, right?
Yeah,
TMI.
she come, huh?
You admit she's a good girl.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Natalie. Yeah.
it was me because she was looking through my wallet like, yo, you've been here since 2000. I mean, since the fourth, and then it's the 16th. I'd be like, I had nothing to say. I was like, no, the receipt ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna come back like Jordan. Yes, probably. Yeah, Natalie was cool though. She was cool. We talked. I talked to her like 2 times today. We talked. She's just not. Yo, I'm not gonna front. I'm talking to you and Jay at the same time. And I'm like the beginning, like right when we came out of quarantine was some of the best times. Like yeah, we met Rob Lewis.
Besides us having to be back in the apartment at a certain time because you couldn't be out on the street, but we still made it fun. We still made it fun.
Yo, like I said, when we were, well, you already were settled. I was like going from place to place in the car. Like, can you
You
take
were, I'm
me?
like, TMI, where you going tomorrow? TMI, be like, Puerto
I,
Plaza. So like,
I went
TMI
to
never
Infinity
stayed in
Blue.
one place for a long
Yes,
time.
I
That
remember that,
I
yo.
never catch up with TMI. Where are you at? I'm in Sosua. Come to Sosua. I'm like, damn, TMI,
I
like,
was
I'm still like all the way here.
because you remember we were supposed to ride out there together, and then Ralphie drove like 200 miles an hour out there because y'all were already. You kept talking about like, where are you? I'm like, I'm in the car, and we're at the light, still in Santiago. How did you get there that quick?
He does be sitting there
Yeah,
swerving through the motos and the traffic. I'm like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. If I
yeah,
die here in Dominican Republic, I'm gonna be so mad. That guy is crazy in the
yeah. I'm
car.
not gonna lie, that was some good times in the beginning because we all just meeting each other from online, and you know what I'm saying? Because I remember I
Yeah.
picked up Jay Morganheim overnight, like his plane landed like 3 a.m. And I'm saying to myself, like, I never met this dude before. Like, he's staying at my crib. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, but it was a good time though, man. For
In
real.
Santiago, oh, you did say you met Jane. He stayed with you.
Yeah, because like the next 2 days or whatever it is, we drove straight to Santiago. They stayed at my crib like 5 times, I believe. Yeah, he stayed there a couple times. Yeah,
Okay.
but we drove to Sasua, and you know what I'm saying? That was my first official time in Sasua. Like I didn't know any, you know what I'm saying? Like we didn't know I didn't really know anybody, and he was telling me like, "Yo, you know this or that. September is
Mhm.
rain season in Santiago. I'm pretty sure it is." Yeah, but that was a good time though. I mean, Apex Traveler, Rob Lewis. Um, I
Yeah.
met Flip Flop for the first time, like in person. Um, it was great. It was a good time. We was all at the beach. Remember?
The beach, and then didn't we do the club too? TMI one night. Were you at the club?
Nah, I
Did we
didn't go
do
that night.
on be together?
I was riding around looking for somewhere to stay at. Yeah, I wasn't with y'all that night. I heard
That
about
was
them.
fun at Onby because I was
Yeah,
pointing. I was like, "Hey y'all, what about her?" I'm sitting here
yeah.
picking up the girls for the guys at the table
Word.
because nobody didn't know Spanish. So I'm sitting here speaking to the girls in Spanish, saying, "Hey, like he wants you or he's interested. How much? How much for a night? How much for the weekend?" That was fun. I'd be having fun. I'd be with the fellas just having fun. I'm definitely laid back.
I'm trying to be. I don't know what you're doing for New Year's, but I'm thinking about having a little something, maybe at my crib in Santiago.
I'm gonna be
I'm thinking
here.
about it. I'm
and
thinking
people
about because
here.
everybody has parties, so I'm thinking about like maybe just having like something light, you know?
That would be nice.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I never had like an official party and shit on New Year's, so I'm thinking about it. And y'all so close, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. People don't realize how close it is. It's really close. Because you see that sign, the La Vega sign, get off, make that right, drive through, and then it was like the chick's aunt's house that we used to stay at was like there was like statues and shit. You know what I'm saying? Does that sound like anything? There was like statues, and then we made a left. Like I can get the name though.
Statues. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, it was like you get off. You know where the sign says La Vega?
Yeah, the living and it's like the round thing.
Yeah.
Get
And you
off.
drove down. Mm-hmm.
Keep straight. Well, there you could either go right or keep straight.
Yeah, I had no idea there was clubs like that out there though. I had seen some, but I never knew there was like
The
club
only
club.
thing I don't like about the clubs here in La Vega is that they close early. Like they close like 3.
San Francisco too. San Francisco at like 2 o'clock. They was
I'm
like,
like
yo,
3.
everybody.
Santiago 5. I mean 5, 6,
Yeah,
but
Santiago all night.
all
We
night.
left the club one time. I was like, yo, I wasn't even drinking. It was just numb from the music and the AC was blowing. I was like, yo, I'm freezing in here. I'm like, I
It
know
gets
there's a lot of
cold.
people in here, but it's freezing. Oh my
It does.
god.
I like La Vera. I don't know if I'm saying it right.
I think Lavoto, yeah, yeah. I think you said it
La
right.
Vera or something.
Yeah,
That big where it's like
there's
chick.
three of them out there. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
word up, it's three.
I like that.
Great, yeah, it's a great spot. Great
Yeah.
spot. Drinks are cheap. I'm not really a hookah dude. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I used to do it a lot, but I don't do it a lot anymore. I'll vape, but I don't. I vape when I go to the club, but I don't do the
Mhm.
hookah.
Yeah, you're gonna get popcorn lung from that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly.
It's worse than
When it
cigarette
starts burning
smoke.
the back of my throat, I'm like, nope, no more.
Worse than cigarette smoke.
Yeah. Mm-mm. I don't do it. I don't vape anymore. Or do the, yeah, I do the
You don't drink
vaping, but I don't,
alcohol either, really, like that, do you? Do you drink
huh?
alcohol? You don't drink alcohol, right?
TMI, you should know that I am definitely the Patron girl. I miss Patron.
I don't know. I remember some. You know what? That's crazy. But I got mad Patron in my
I
Santiago
love
pen.
Patron. I always have to have a bottle of Patron nearby.
Hmm.
Yeah, I drink.
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Not no Presidentes and stuff like that. I don't.
Right, right, right.
I like the I like my Mama Juana and my Brugal and my Patron.
Yeah, that's crazy that you live out there full time now.
Full time. The
Wow.
only time I'm going back to the states to visit is for Thanksgiving because I definitely, they don't do Thanksgiving here, but I need my Southern food, so I will be going to Florida for Thanksgiving. But besides that, I'll be here.
What part of Florida was it?
I'm going to Orlando. My sister, she lives in Orlando, and then my grandparents and my brother and everybody are in Tampa.
I went to Florida maybe like one time, like 4 days after I went came back from DR. It was hotter in Florida to me. To
Then
me,
here,
yeah. To me, it felt hotter. It was like I was dropping my goddaughter off at school, and it was just like
what
boiling.
part of Florida were you in?
West Palm, Lake
What's
Worth,
that? Mm. Hmm.
boiling. I'm running to the cars like it was raining. I heard up like,
Oh yeah, the rain be coming down hard.
turn on the AC. But I'm talking about for the heat. It was like, turn on the
Oh,
AC,
the
quick.
heat.
Word up. I was like, yo, this is ridiculous. I turned in my rental car like I need something colder. This shit's crazy. Then to get in from the car to the house and be like, turn on the AC. I was like, ah, damn. I'd be at the Wawa. I was like, yo, man, I ain't
Oh,
going back outside.
Wawas.
I
Yes. I
love
like
the
Wawa.
Wawa. Word. I love the Wawa. I love the breakfast food at the Wawa.
I'm missing American break. Like I miss my IHOP. I'm not even gonna lie. I am fiending for Popeyes. I'm fiending for Panera Bread.
You
I'm
cannot find a decent breakfast in Dominican Republic. I'm sorry. Maybe in still maybe
no.
the tourist towns, but I'm sorry. Not like the States.
About to go make me some pancakes in a little bit. Like I be fiending for like breakfast, not this rice and beans and chuleta in the morning that they be. I was like, I just
No,
can't do that every morning.
no.
Having like, I just can't. It's good, but I just can't do it every morning.
Or I can't do it every morning either.
I need my American style breakfast, my bacon and my eggs.
If you ever get a chance, try they said gotta make your own. Try Square One in Santiago. The grits are terrible. The pancakes ain't that good, but the waffles are pretty good. It's a nice
The waffle.
environment. Like if you like just chilling, breakfast, coffee, just chilling, comfortable TV. Go
Yeah,
Square One. It's pretty good. Square One. Just remember that.
Square One. That's
Square
here.
One. In Santiago. Square One.
Square One. Never heard of that. Oh,
It's
okay.
new. It's got graffiti and shit. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice.
Square One. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So when are you coming back, TMI? You just left. I can't. Just for that, and for 3 days. Dang.
In and out. For business and pleasure. In and out. In and out. Everybody kept just saying, "You're never gonna leave. You never leave on time." Like, yeah, okay. That business. I had to get back.
Yeah.
And I was in the airport like this, like I couldn't believe it. Like this is a nightmare. Mother was looking at me like in the States, like, you really came back. Like, word up, I had to come back. My tenants were looking at me like, damn. You know, they let their hair down when the kids going. They looked at me like, hold you. In and out. And Natalie had the inventory at her job, so we didn't get to do the dirty deeds. It was
Oh.
like you either get it on the side of this highway or in the bathroom or you go home.
I would have been like, the side of the highway sounds good to me. Let's go.
Mm, nah, she's not one of them type of girls. Any one of my other
Shoot.
ones would have been like, yeah, okay, let's
Yeah,
go.
like you got to get it in when you can get it
Take
in,
it to the
wherever
pump.
you can get it in.
Because she's not
It is
really
what
the wild type. I was talking to my boy about that a few times. Like, she's like proper, like legs open, like,
she is laid back. She is reserved now.
it ain't no
When I
like,
first met her, I could tell she was like that. She's
it
not
ain't
like
like you can't really pin her down with her legs and like no, there's none of that. Cause she's screaming at her like, oh man, this ain't gonna work.
very laid back. I didn't hear nothing from y'all when I stayed at your place. Nothing but
No,
silence. I'm like, dang, do y'all not
I
do
was drunk
anything?
that night. I fell asleep.
Did you
I
pass out?
was drunk. You don't remember? I was twisted.
You
Been
were
drinking all day.
because she went to bed first, and it was just you and me up watching a movie. But she wasn't drinking like that. I think she just went
She
and lay
goes to work
down.
every day. She got to be there like 6:30. Trust me, I remember every last time she waking me up driving her to work. So she got
Oh,
to
you were driving
get
her to
up.
work.
Yeah, her and her little man be up. That little dude be like damn, how did you get? Like he ain't even like questioning. He ain't even crying. He's just
Really?
out to the babysitters because she never. I don't know why I used to get offended. Like you late and you don't know if the babysitter's there. You still ain't letting him stay with me. Like damn.
Aww.
And she's trying to say like, oh, you don't speak Spanish. He don't either. You got the time. He's like what 3? He don't speak a lot of Spanish.
He doesn't speak a lot of Spanish?
No, no, I'm saying like he was 3. How much? I know
Oh
the stuff that
yeah.
he's trying to say. Hugo. I know the
Yeah.
stuff that. She was like, nah.
Yeah.
She was like, nah. I was like, all right, you the mother. All right. Nah. Nah. It's okay. Take his little ass there. Free my day up. Or
He was good with you though when you had him?
yeah.
Yeah.
I had him for like a couple hours. Like, yeah. Don't be doing, you put a tablet in front of them dudes and it's over.
Yeah.
Put a movie on.
Just like right now, my little man right here on the tablet.
They all are. She had him reading
And
them early.
American kids, you guys be getting
How
American
old
kids.
is he now?
5. Look at him. Raphael, the hola.
Sí, same. Hey, ¿cómo está?
Hola.
Well,
5 and bad.
they all are.
Bad, he'll be starting school next week.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Is it like there's like three levels down there. It's like the regular public school. Then they got like the mediocre, like they teach them some English and computers. And then there's the high level where they instantly teach them English.
Not here in La Vegas. The schools aren't really good here.
Really?
No,
Hmm.
they're not. In his situation, oh my God, T.M.I, there's so much I have to catch you up on with him.
There's a
I think
good,
I already told you the situation with,
yeah.
the mom's not in his
I
life.
yeah, I remember the whole scenario. I remember
And
the
she
whole
tried to
scenario.
come back and said like she got her life together, she's not on the street
She only
doing her
tried to
thing,
come
like
back
giving
for
it up.
money.
She wants him back
No, it's too late.
at 5 years old.
Go
She
make
wants him back.
another. You do it all. You people do it all the time. Go make
I'm
another.
like, you coming over here causing all of us stress because you want him back all of a sudden. And the thing here, it's different rules here in DR than it is in the United States because at the end of the day, she is the mother
Right.
of him. So if she wanted to be stank and be like, I'm taking him, there's nothing that there's nothing the grandma can do. Even though the grandmother's raised him, I haven't fully adopted him yet, and that's why it's just a long story. That's why they're like, I could do this paperwork and put down $1,930 tomorrow if I wanted to, and do the paperwork and then leave with him. But the thing is I'm not moving back to the states. I'm not leaving. I'm not going back to the states.
Right.
So I'm like, what's the point in getting him a visa if I'm not leaving anywhere?
Right.
What's the point?
I mean, if helping getting a visa helps keeping them, then I would, you know what I'm saying.
They want him to go to the state. The family's like, it'll be better if he's in the states in a school in the states. And I'm like, well, I'm not going back to the states anytime soon.
My other chick was like, please, if not for me, my children. And I was telling her like, it's a drop off. I'm just letting y'all know, like, you're gonna be washing some dishes somewhere because you can take the last name. I don't care about that, but it's gonna be a drop off. You know what I mean? You're gonna get somewhere in Lantana. You know where Lantana's at?
Lantana?
Yeah, Lantana's a hood in by Lake Worth. You're gonna be over there somewhere in one of them trailers with the wheels on it.
They don't care.
And salute. Word. I'll do the best I can for you, but you wanted to get here so bad. Here you go.
They do. Even here in La Vegas, like the females here, and I understand. I understand that people want better for themselves and their kids. I'm not
Mm,
knocking anybody for that. I'm not. I know. I see the conditions that you live in. I see that you can't make enough money here. Like one female, she waitresses here at a restaurant in La Vega. T.M.I, she only makes 123 a month from waitressing,
When you tell
and
people that shit, people
she
don't
works
believe it.
from 5 o'clock in the afternoon to 11 o'clock at night, waitressing on her feet all day, and that's all she's bringing in a month is $124. I get it. I get you want to go to the states, but it's just the things that they say. Like you're not going to go to the states and be no rich millionaire. And they talking about I'll go to the states and work 3 jobs. I know people can do it, but come on, like be realistic.
It's gonna be off the books. Off the books, and that's why a lot of them go to the heights because they're like working for somebody else and like paying somebody else off. So you're getting like exploited by their own people. You don't just come to the heights and just chill. They got the same. My man was telling me that the same like they got like a little Sasua in like a building in the heights. Jackson G, the
What?
name? Yeah, the Dominican. They still gonna keep up the same. Why change it if it works? Same. In Washington Heights, the same. And in Corona. Jackson Jeter, can you amen? Can I get an amen? The same thing. Same houses, same ladies, same. Why break it if it's not broke? Up in the heights of slavery work. Yep. People, they get, all they gotta do is just get here. Once they get here, they get with somebody that they know, like a sponsor. And they're like, okay, you work here, do this and that. How much you get? You get 375? Give me like 275. Really? My man put me onto the whole like oh, because
Hmm.
a lot of people get up here for like 6 months and work and then never go back. Scared to death of any police encounter, any kind of pulled over, anything. Like, they're just living their life like, let me just clean. Because you got to really do a crime to get deported. You're not gonna get like, you're not gonna blow a red light and get deported. You
Okay.
know what I'm saying? So then I can
Hmm.
still deport you for anything. But you start seeing the police enough time, that's when they're gonna be like, we got a plane ticket for you.
So TMI, you know some Dominican people that live over there that are
Oh
living
well,
on
yeah, I've been
Philly.
on video with them. Some of them people, not a lot, because a lot of people don't want to be on video. But I
Yeah.
was telling my man the other day, like, if only I could record some of the stuff I've seen, I would be a millionaire. You know what I mean? 'Cause it don't
Wow.
really change when you be around these people. It be the same. You just put cameras in people's faces and they start talking about God knows what. You know what I'm saying? And be like,
Right.
but it's the same thing. Same. Oh, she's looking for a husband. Oh, this whole night I had a girl like I'd be sitting there talking to somebody and be like, get off me. Word up. Even if your paperwork is messed up, the United States won't deport you. Really? Really?
Wow.
It has to be a crime, like a crime, like bricks or something. I used to live in one of that community. It has to be a crime. Crime. There ain't gonna be a lot of people think that, like, get pulled over and all right, we're gonna send you back. It's like, nah, you're gonna get a ticket like everybody else. But when you start hustling and whatever else, and you got that, because everybody down in DR is like you know what I'm saying? Ex citizens or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
and then you go to the heights, ain't nobody speaking English.
So
I
it's
mean,
like they don't even need to know English fluently to go,
I don't know.
especially if they're no.
You walk through some of them buildings, it's just crowded. I'd be like, this big ass building is crowded. Like, it was on, I forgot the area, but you never been there, right?
No, I never been there.
Yeah, it's worth checking out just for the hell of it. You know what I'm saying? You can drive through it. Even just to drive through it, it's like, because once you get there and you go to like a club or something, you find out you back in the States. Because there ain't no chick speaking.
Mm.
Nobody's saying Kayla K back.
No one ain't saying that.
No, I say Dean Low and you'll hear nothing back. What's wrong with you,
Wow.
nigga? What's wrong with you, nigga? Word up. It's that real, man.
So for TMI and for all y'all in the chat who have tried to get at a Dominican chick stateside,
Mm-hmm.
are they the same as the women here, or is it a whole? Is it
Completely
different?
different. I, I'm on the plane ride back. I've noticed that they're different. You know what I'm saying? I haven't had any success. When I'm in Dykeman area, it's 98% Dominican. 98%. Dominican is like right next door to the Heights.
And where at? In the
To me,
Heights?
to me, they always get offended. I'd be like, the Heights is Dykeman, and they'd be like, like, okay, okay, guys, relax.
Hmm.
Word. Yeah, it's different. This is a little different. You know what I'm saying?
And there's two guys here who's Rouse friends. They have wives. They actually are married to Dominican chicks. One of them, he's been married for almost 2 years, but she lives in the Bronx. So she married him. They were together. She married him. Went back to the states, and I was asking him. I was like, okay, so you have a wife and a 2 year old in New York right now, but you're still over here. Like I'm confused. And he said because she's not working, mind you, she lives over there with her mom and her mother and her father, but because she's not working, she's not able to bring him from here to the states.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're just okay. I was like, but he said she's always in the clubs. Like she ain't doing, she chilling. Her parents are taking care of the baby. If
A
she wants
chick,
money, her parents are giving her money. So she ain't never probably gonna work.
a
I'm
chick,
like, dang,
a chick that I talked to, her son is in the States. Matter of fact, he's getting ready to graduate next year. And his father was a citizen. So, the natural thing was like, all right, let him go live up there.
right?
And he got a girl pregnant that's from the DR, and it's going to be the cycle's going to repeat. He's going to bring his little ass up. Word up. He was like, how old was he when I met him? I think he was 9 when I met him. And he got the girl pregnant. He was like 16, 17. And, I guess he was like, I want my son or whatever. And I was like, damn, he's still in high school, about to graduate with a son.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Cool little dude, too. That broken, how are you? Nah, my nigga. Nah, my nigga.
Hello,
What,
my
what,
nigga.
what time is your flight? You go? You go? Nah, my nigga. Like, oh,
Oh
man.
my gosh.
You've been in the States for almost 7 years. That's all you learn? The Bronx niggas, boy. The Bronx got a completely different lingo. Nah, my nigga. What? Nah, nigga. Word. They gotta like slow it down and shit.
But
Whoa.
let's say if you did go through the visa process for you TMI and you guys in the chat. Let's say if you did meet a female and she really wanted to go to the States and you went through the process. I know once they get to the States you have to marry them within 90 days. But what if you just drop off the female and go peace?
I thought of that.
What if how does that work? But you don't marry her.
No, no. I could, I could marry her, but I wouldn't have. I would do it. I mean, if I really liked her kids and be like, listen, but I would have that agreement. Like,
But what if you don't like the female, but you just do it to be nice to bring her
no,
over
I would have to like her at some point. I've,
because
these,
that's money
yo,
you're spending,
I've been with multiple women for years.
right?
This conversation comes up. Like, yo, especially this one chick, she'd be like, at least give my kids a chance. And I thought about it. I'm like, yo, but you gotta realize, like, I made my home down in DR already. You know what I mean? So,
Exactly.
and you're not gonna be in luxury. I can maybe provide for a year or two, because I told her, so you go to Florida. Florida's the only place that makes sense. I can't put her in my house because I'm getting too much money. I'm not gonna cut out 1,900 because putting her and her kids there. So I was like, Florida makes sense because I got friends in the surrounding area that could probably give her rides and whatever that.
And help. Yeah.
Yeah, and she could probably get a nice little like 2 bedroom for like 700, and not the best of areas. If you've been to like you from Florida, so I've been in there, so the little rundown spots, and that's like 700, 800, and that's that's the best I could do if I did it. I'm not trying to get jammed up. You know what I'm saying?
I haven't had any guys ask me that question. I think you fellas get more of that. The visa pro. I haven't had it. I've had guys be like, "Oh, are you single? Are you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm single." But I haven't had anybody be like, "Oh, can you?" I haven't had that TMI. I haven't had that
Hmm.
like that question. But do you have any single friends? Do your single friends want a relationship? Like I would love to. Like of course I have like guys like say that because I'd be like, no, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Like don't come for me. I'm not interested. Like I always let them know. No
I'm
gracias.
50, so I'm 50, so my demographic is a lot different. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
miss, I'm, I mean, I miss certain behaviors from a 30 and 20 year old, but I'd be like, I'm 50.
It's
I can't do
definitely different for you fellas than it is for us females
it.
being, I'm going to say here in Dominican Republic because I've never lived in Colombia or any of those countries, but it's a whole different feel. Like I could sit there, and I'm not a lesbian, but I could sit there and be like, oh, she's a bad female. She's beautiful. Yeah, I think you should get with her. But for the guys here, I'd be looking, I'd be like, first of all, what are you wearing? Like, I don't know. It's just different for me. Like, your pants cannot be tighter than my jeans.
Or,
just things, just stuff like that. Like it's just I haven't seen anything that catches the eye to be like,
Of
like
substance, right?
check him out. It's just a whole. It's just different here. I don't know.
No, yeah, I mean, I can only imagine.
Like for me, it's been I've been coming here in September, will be 5 years that
Because
I've
the
been coming
dudes
here to
lie
Florida.
a lot. I heard worse than the females. So
Mm-mm.
I can only
They're
imagine.
not my piece of cake. I'm sorry, and
And
I'm
they're
not here for that.
very,
I'm not here to
very,
look for a Dominican man.
they're
I
very
just want,
demanding.
huh?
The dudes are very, very demanding.
The you're talking about Dominicans or dudes in
Dudes,
general?
yes. It's hard to back them down. I mean, as far as a woman, from what I hear. 'Cause my man's daughter was messing with one and it got crazy for her one night. You know what I mean? For whatever reason, you know what I'm saying? He got arrested that night. You know what I'm saying? Because he was banging on the hotel doors and he stormed through the elevator. And then when he,
Here?
yeah, in Santiago. So when he came out the hotel room, it was like six cops waiting for him. Like, come on, man. Because
Oh, TMI. I've met two guys here. Two, I mean, just acquaintances of the family who have served over 20 years in prison for murdering their wives because they caught their wife with another man.
uh, really, these
Murdered
dudes,
the
man,
wife.
off the
20
chain.
years. You didn't have to do life. Like here, when you kill somebody, I guess depending on the situation,
The money.
but it's not like in the states where we murder someone usually life or near life. Here, 20 years to 30 years. That's it. 30 years at the most you're gonna serve for murdering somebody.
Well, if you got money, you can do way less than that.
There you go, and that's what they said too. They said if you got money to pay, you could pay your way out of prison.
Good lawyer connections. You know what I'm saying? Natalie's people are
Yeah.
pretty high in like the judicial. We got pulled over like late after quarantine because of her fucking. I was so angry that night and drunk. But I'm like, we're getting arrested. And it's not gonna be you. It's gonna be me. We driving back. Lo and behold, they're pulling us over. They open the door. I'm getting out the car. I'm like, hands up, whatever. She pulled out some kind of card that I ain't never seen before and was like, they're like, oh. I was like, yo, what's on that card, yo? Natalie's father's like kind of high and like some kind of, I don't know. Her father had COVID. He almost died. So we went to the house and all her brothers and all that was over there. All her brothers are cops. Like four cops in one door.
Her brother's a cop.
Yeah, all her brothers are cops in Santiago. You're not gonna get the real money for being a police officer in Santiago, not Puerto Plata. Puerto Plata, they don't make no money. She told me that too. They're gonna make a considerable amount more in Santiago. So they all work in Santiago. Two of them live in Santiago. And I don't know, some part out. So I was like, I'm just looking at two like, geez, never gonna take the rental car. I don't know what. I was like, and she pulled out something. I was like, I'm looking around like, damn, they left quicker than we did.
Wow.
Word up. I was like, and we got back in the car. She looking at me like, stupid. Like, I don't know, because they didn't know no English. They was like, Coca-Cola. And I was like, no, I'm not giving y'all no money. Hand on the door, like, So that's what I'm saying. A lot of these new people now, these new YouTubers and new subscribers, they don't know. They don't know what it was like. You know what I mean? Quarantine was crazy.
It was. Now they got freaking monkeypox, and I'm like, oh Lord, just don't let it come over here.
I was
Yeah,
supposed
they
to
let
be.
you.
I was supposed
Okay.
to be down there, and
Mine up.
I just had a bunch of other stuff going on, man. I'm still coming though. I still got my apartment and all that, but
But you do want to settle here eventually, right?
Boom.
Okay. Sometimes people change their minds and don't want to. So
I'm all in. I know everything about Santiago. I would be a fool not to. There's no
another
reason not
question
to.
for you, another TMI. Do you think, since I'm gonna go with the quarantine days, since the quarantine days, do you think Santiago has changed for the worse as far as crime?
I never tell you the truth. And I've been in bad neighborhoods. I never seen like crime.
I just be seeing so much stuff on the news about the robbing and
Yeah,
with the cell
that's the
phone people being.
crackhead sucker shit. That's the sucker ish. Like there's never no like if you go to like the real bad neighborhoods, like all the hustlers and everything run it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
They're all crooked and all money and you know what I'm saying? But it's all like sucker ish. You know what I'm saying? Like pull a gun and you know what I'm saying? Or it's just never nothing like substantial. It's always like petty larceny. You know what I mean? Petty um robberies. To me, it's nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying?
I think like the family just be worried about me because I'm a female, and they're like, females don't usually live by themselves, Kyla. That's
I
why the boys are so
know.
protective of me because they're like Dominican females. They don't usually live by themselves. They usually live with a family member. So they're like, you like look like you could be like pointed out real quick. You live in a place by yourself. But I'm like, I speak the language, but I don't know. I guess people, people be watching. People watch.
Right.
And so that's their worry about me being in Santiago, far from La Vega, and living by myself. They always worry that something's gonna happen, and I'm like, I'm
Yo,
good. Like
yo,
I'm
for real,
good.
you know what the hardest part be for me when when I handle like all my day to day chores. I go to the hardware store, get a new doorknob and everything. I be like, I don't really know enough people to be like, let me go to Carol's house, let me go to, or let me just pull up on so and so. And then there's the language barrier, so it's like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like after you do everything you're supposed to do, it's like, what do I do now? Where do I go? You're a little more bilingual than me, but
Right.
I'm just like, I'm learning a lot more Spanish since the time we were getting up. But I just get, I don't know, I'm not bored, but I'm just like, what do I, you know what I'm saying? Even in here, I'm not like a bowler. I don't go to the movie. I just go to people's cribs, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I go to people's houses and, you know what I'm saying? So, not like I don't know people in Santiago, but I think you froze on me. Yeah, she froze. You know,
Sorry, I keep freezing this freaking
raise a
Dominican
raise,
man.
raise a raise, my pleasure.
I can't see the comments, so if someone is saying something, I can't see the comments from.
No,
If
Razor Rays
someone,
is the same. What's up?
hi Razor Rays.
I don't think Razor Rays has ever been to the Dominican Republic.
Huh.
Yeah, Razor Rays is a dope dude.
Razor Rays is missing out.
Yeah, Razor Rays is a dope dude. Word up. Razor Rays is more than welcome to pop up. Razor Rays. Yeah, but does La Vega have a La Serena?
Yes.
Really?
There's a La Serena here. Uh huh.
What about the one that starts with an ECA?
They have Jumbo. They have La Serena. They have Bravo.
What's it called?
Bravo.
What about the one that starts with ECAU?
Let me
EC.
see.
I can never pronounce it. It's like EC Akaru, whatever. Uh, I can't remember, y'all.
I've only shopped at Bravo and Jumbo here. I don't even go to La Serena.
Really?
Bravo is the I mean, they say that's the cheap store, but they have more American brand stuff. Like they have that what's that called? That Ben and Jerry's ice cream. They have like the kettle corn popcorn, like a lot of American brand products in Bravo. But the only thing about Bravo, because it's a Christian store, like it's owned by um Christians, they don't sell alcohol, only wine. That's the only
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
But yeah,
I tell people though, you gotta have some kind of connection to people out there. Like I've been around Ralphie and them niggas, so I know they hold you down to the fullest.
yeah,
You gotta have
it's
some.
annoying, but
You
yeah,
gotta have, you gotta have some kind of connection down there to really like manage. You need a Dominican to be like talk their talk when things get. Because I've been robbed by like the water people. I'm like I haven't been in this apartment in 2 years, two months, and my water bill is $280. That can't be.
what?
Word up.
But your water's turned off when you leave, right?
It was
So I'm
well, it was already like they said it was already like 49, whatever, and they were saying there's a price or something. It was something ridiculous. I was like, I'm paying that. I'm paying that.
what?
Yeah, and there's a way you can. My security dude knows a way how he can sneak the water. You gotta like build a pipe. Yeah, they're stealing water. So I'm stealing water for a little while, and they caught on to and cut it off. Great.
Yeah, you usually tell them I'm gonna be out of town for this amount of time, and then they usually turn off your water. And then when you come back, you just let them know when you coming back, so you can have your water when you get back. Like, that's crazy.
They were they were doing that, but I don't know what happened. But like I said, my shit was through the roof. I was like, I haven't been here. That's another thing. The Wi-Fi is still very poor in certain
The
areas.
what? You still having problems with your
They heard
Wi-Fi?
you up, huh?
You're still having problems with your Wi-Fi?
100%.
When I
It's
was
the
there,
water.
you remember
No, it was
that?
rocking. Certain times it was rocking. Certain times. What the hell is that? Baby bottle?
He's 5 years old and still
Please
sucks the
don't.
bottle
I'm about
at
to say that.
night.
I'm about to say that. Please don't tell me you still busting them down with milk. I don't know
Five
how.
years old, talking about Kylie,
I don't
yo
know,
quiero leche, yo quiero
I don't
leche.
know how many women I'd be like, if you don't take that bottle out that man's mouth, take that bottle out of that man's
He
seven.
has a bottle in the morning with milk, and then he has one at night. Like it's 2 o'clock in the morning. His bed should be asleep. Yo quiero leche, yo quiero leche. You know, five. Tú no necesito en botella. Tú muy grande. See, uh, 5 years old with a bottle.
Like I said,
Grandma's fault, not me.
eight,
I'd be like, no,
nine. I've seen eight, nines, and tens in bottles. You're bugging. Give me that.
ain't no way. And he's starting school next week.
Well, one thing I can say about Natalie, she got little man over that quick. It's either pizza
It's the
or cereal.
grandma. The grandma
Yeah,
spoils him to death. He's spoiled. He's
yeah,
spoiled. And then the thing about it, because she's raised 4 kids, right? And you know, she didn't raise her kids. She didn't raise Ralph and them. Ralph was like living with his aunt. The other brother was living with the uncle. The other sister was living with the aunt. They were spread out because she wasn't able to take care of them.
yeah.
The mom and the father. So that's why she spoils him a lot and gives him anything he wants, is because she wasn't there to to take care of them when they were this age.
Hold on one second. Jay Morgenheim, why don't you come on for a half a second, brother? I know you at work. I think you at work anyway. Come on for half a second, brother, because you got extensive DR knowledge. Me and Kayla took these dudes to higher levels tonight. Me, Kayla, and Jackson Jeter. I used to be amazed at that. I'd be like, give me that bottle now. And then they said,
Jackson Jeter's son is cute.
yeah, Jackson Jeter's a cool dude.
His son is cute.
So when you went to the zoo, you just went for a day? I'm gonna start
I
getting.
went I went for 2 days, but I didn't see anyone. I went by flip flops to go look for Greg. He wasn't there. I didn't see
Mhm.
anyone. I didn't bump into anybody when I was there. Like to me, it was a little bit like ghost town when I went. To
Yeah,
be honest,
I
the
heard it was a
beach
little
was full
dry.
of people, like packed with people.
Yeah,
I went to the beach. I went and swam and stuff like that, but I didn't see anybody. When I went that weekend, there was nobody there.
Yeah.
Even flip flops was like dead. There was nobody in there.
I
I went in
believe
there
it.
and spoke to the girls, and they're like, "He's not here," and there was only like 3 people in there. I was like, "Oh wow."
This is slow season. The flights are so expensive. Nobody wants to travel like
It's
that.
ridiculous. The flights have been
Our ticket to
ridiculous.
Santiago was $750 to
I
go
was just
see how
about to
bad I
say,
wanted to go.
I went to go visit my sister the end of June, and I only went for 4 days from here,
Look at my
and
man
I
right
paid
there.
the same amount, like about 700.
Yeah.
Hi, Razor Race.
Hola, yo soy
Hola,
Taylor.
¿cómo estás?
What's up, Razor Rays? How you doing, brother?
My guy T.M.I. Santiago.
How you doing?
Yes.
You got beer and I ain't got no beer.
I saw you. I rewinded the live. I saw you with the big one earlier.
Fucking
I said, let me see what you're talking about. Oh, you all out. I said, if you hop on, but I got one more. I got one more left. You know, I saw Yo Soy up here.
listen. I need the both of you two to hold the live down just for 10 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna
All
hit
10
right.
minutes.
That's all
All
you got.
right.
I'm gonna
Okay.
hit Poppy up around the corner real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Just 10 minutes.
Don't be doing, make sure you come back. Don't be
I'm a
doing
little
that you
dry.
shouldn't be doing out there.
Listen. This is where I'm going. All right. I'm a little dry right now. If
We
you
got
don't
you.
see me, I've been pulled over. I don't know.
So what's up, Yo Soy? In this situation, when I've been on people lives like Roller Tape and Breeze TV, they done sometimes fall asleep. They fall asleep, and I'm left to do the live for the next hour, 2 hours.
And this internet keeps freezing Razor Race, so if I'm not talking, that's what's going on.
You're not ignoring me. I understand. I won't be offended.
Horrible.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, but
horrible.
how you? Where you at right now? Yo, so you in DR right now?
Yep. This
Mm.
is where I live, so this is where you always catch me here in DR.
Yeah, T.M.I was saying that I never been to DR. I'm like, you don't know me very well. I've been to
I,
DR like 12 times. 12 times, yeah. Before I was doing YouTube though. So I've been around,
oh,
San Cristobal, Santiago, yes, Santiago,
Santiago.
Banao, Samaná, of course, Puerto Plata, Sosua, uh, what's the other place? The beach town over there where they do the kites. They do the kite flying.
Cabarete?
Yeah,
Or,
Cabarete. Yeah,
uh-huh.
I've been all around DR.
I didn't know that. You've been to Santo Domingo, right?
No, I came close to going to Santo Domingo. It's weird. You know I don't go to Santo Domingo because Santo Domingo is too much like New York City, and I hate New York City.
Really?
I don't like New York City. I don't want to go places that are similar to New York City. That's why I never bothered to go. I came close though. I know so many people. Nice to do personal training out here in the USA that live. They came to New York City from Santo Domingo. They always say Santo Domingo is just like New York City. That's why I never was anxious to go out to Santo Domingo. I just enjoyed the whole island, the other parts of the island. Let's see who's in the comments. I saw Milano in the building. What up, Milano? Yeah, Cartagena is great to go. Who I think you was asking that, Milano. It's great to go in that time. Yo, Soy, she's gone. She got that what they call that Wi-Fi out there in Dominican Republic. They call it the what's that? The Wi-Fi they used to call. It never really used to work, but she must got that one. But so what's up? What's up, chat? What is up, chat? So hopefully T.M.I don't get into no trouble out there on those streets. We got yeah, JM. I never could pronounce that name. JM says Seminar is one of my favorite places. Beautiful, beautiful place, man. With the hills, the green hills. Beautiful. Wow. Uh what else we got? Kayla voice went out. Yeah, her voice went out. Like I said, she got that Dominican Wi-Fi. that Dominican Wi-Fi was just totally end the show quickly. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you, Jackson Jeter. Kaboom! Guess who stepped in the room? Man, who else is in this building? Who else is in the building? You got yeah, Douglas Anderson, my guy. Razor Rage, what happened to the wrestling poster? Yeah, I'm not in my spot right now. That's why I don't have the poster with me, but I should bring it with me. I should go back over there and get my wrestling poster. I got the Just Bring It shirt though. Yeah, I know The Rock. The Rock, he's like, just bring it. Yeah, but salute to you. You know, we like I said, I've been to Dominican Republic a bunch of times, and I know y'all was talking about the DR since y'all had Yo Soy and T.M.I. Santiago up here, and I believe DR is a very nice place. For me personally, right now I'm a Colombian guy, I'm a Cartagena guy, but I will be making my epic return to Dominican Republic to do some YouTubing out there. You know what I'm saying? Because I never did YouTube in the DR. I got to go out the flip flops. You know, get some of the wings out there. Man. But how are you guys doing tonight, though? Like I said, hopefully, T.M.I. Santiago don't get into some stuff out there on those streets. Well, now that Yosoi Kayla, she's dropped out. What do you guys think about the quality out there in Sasua these days? If you know what I mean, this is late night. My mom, she has no idea that I'm on T.M.I. Santiago show right now. So what do you got to think about the quality going down out there in Sasua? Envy, right? There's no more classic code. Yeah, that's one thing. I got to do an old Sasua versus new Sasua. I used to go to Sasua back in 2013. Man, I got to do an old Sasua versus a new Sasua. I need to know, how do y'all guys feel about the quality levels, from back then to now? I mean, it's like night and day, man. God. But like I said, I'm gonna make my epic return back out there and do some tubing. Try to feed the algorithm. Salute the T.M.I. Santiago, for letting me pop up in here. Let me see who else is up here. Yeah, Milano. What up, Milano? Let me see. So we got Douglas. Trying to read y'all. All right. Vingo said it has dropped. Yeah, she dropped off. Jackson Jeter said to find old Sasua. Hey, Jackson Jeter. All right. When was the earliest time you've been to Sasua? All right. Old Sasua. Now, I had a conversation in the streets with Keith the other night on the show. The old Sasua was epic. If you just started going to Sasua in 2018, 19, you didn't get the real Sasua. Old Sasua was epic before YouTube. Well, YouTube was around, but not, people wasn't putting stuff on camera. I mean, 8s, 9s, 10s, walking around casually all day, every day. Clubs were open. Way more clubs were open. The strip was bigger. You got Pedro Crescente. That strip from Pedro Crescente down to Europa, there were clubs open. Even past Europa, headed down towards Ambi. Ambi wasn't there back then, but there were clubs over there. There were plenty of clubs, and it was just different. It was just different. You couldn't make it from, let's say, Europa down to where Roombas is now. And Roombas was different. Roombas was totally different. You had D Latin out there. I mean, it was a totally different world. 8s, 9s, and 10s used to be hanging out there. I mean, now with the internet, with the popularity of the internet, I guess the 8, 9, and 10, they say I don't have to go to no Sasua. I can go on Tinder or the dating apps, Dominican, what's that, Cupid and stuff like that. So yeah, and plus the cops were running a lot of them off, or like maybe extorting the females out there. So they're like, why make that trip out there? But yeah, it was ooh, it was different. It was different than it is right now. But for newbies, it's still, for newbies that don't know anything about it, yeah. If you don't know the past, if you don't know how great it was back then, Yeah, if you go out there today, yeah, it'd be better than being in the Matrix, aka USA. You know. But let me see who else is in this building. Well, we got Jackson Jeter again. Old Sasua was Passions. Oh yeah, you know Passions. They used to have the menu, and I ain't talking about the food menu either. Let me stop. Let me stop. We're trying to, T.M.I trying to, he trying to be, get monetized. So I ain't gonna get too deep into that. T.M.I Santiago. Yeah, but man, they used to have that menu out there in Club Passions. Uh, let's see. Man. D Latin was my favorite spot all the time. Yeah, the beauties. They used to wear the red. Oh man. Oh man. You know, God, man. They used to have dress codes in classical also. You know, you couldn't wear certain things to dress in classical. Uh, it was just a total different world. When he was out there in Sasua, before the whole YouTube stuff, it was like you was in a foreign land. It wasn't like you was in another, let's say, city of the Matrix. You was in a total hidden foreign land. Like I couldn't believe I was out of the country, USA, when I was my first time into Seoul. I was like, man, I'm really. It was surreal. I was like, I'm really here right now. It was just a different feeling. Things started to get a little iffy out there in like 2016 ish, 17 especially, and then it didn't happen rapidly. Inflation, regulation, you know, just and it was a perfect storm of events that happened. And for the life of me, I don't know how this whole event with the Dano snap around the world before the lockdowns and shutdowns, how in the world did inflation go even higher after that? I don't know how it happened. Y'all guess is as good as mine. But man. Let's see. Yeah. Jackson Tita. Yeah, you couldn't wear hats in Classico. You're right. You couldn't wear hats. uh, yeah, Yo Soy Kayla, she's laughing her ass off. Yo Soy Kayla. Bumby Davis says, Pluto TV has the best DR channel on the tube, and in every video he drops, I see brand new dimes. The supply seems unlimited. Yeah, salute to you, Bumby Davis. Okay, yeah, I see the videos. But Bumby, believe you me, if you knew about Sasua 2013, man, it almost brings a tear to my eyes just thinking about Sasua 2013. Oh my goodness. Wow. It will rival Cartagena as far as quality. Sasua 2000, because you get a lot of them, Santa Domingo girls, San Pedro girls, Santiago girls make that trip out there. And it was just like epic. It was epic as far as quality. It's about quality, right? So we all got different tastes. We all got, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. But man, oh man, oh man, I'm telling you, I know what I'm looking at. For me personally, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Yeah, man. Like I said, hopefully T.M.I he not into no stuff out there. Haitian Gunman says, Pudo is the plug for real. Yeah, Pudo is the plug. Yeah, he dropped them videos, man. He be getting them videos of those beauties out there. So shout out to Pudo TV. You probably don't know who the hell I'm in, but he like who's this guy? Razor beware the motos. You know what I mean? But Pudo, I know who you are, Pudo. I know who you are. Like I do a lot of lurking on YouTube. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Who's that? It's the icon. The original double R. Richie Rich. Roll the tape has entered the chat. What up? Roll the tape. Salute. Roll the tape. I love your stuff out there in Thailand. You was out there with Brand Jaw out there in Pattaya. You making me want to go out there now. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, Richie. Rich rolled the tape. I don't know where T.M.I Santiago at. Hopefully he's okay out there in the streets. But my God, rolled the tape has entered the building. It feels so good to see, other YouTubers pop in. Even though this is not my live stream, this is T.M.I. But I like chopping it up with a new audience. People don't know who the hell I am. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Let's see. Shout out to all my Haitian YouTubers. Haitian Gunman says, okay, yeah. I'm not Haitian, but shout out to those Haitian YouTubers that are out there. I know my guy Fit Travel was one of them. He's a Haitian YouTuber out there. Douglas Anderson, all right, talking to Jackson Jeter. They talking about Rihanna. A slight Rihanna fade. Okay, I don't know. All right. Rihanna, well, I used to have a crush on her back in the days for sure. I don't know about now, but yeah, salute Roll the Tape. Yeah, Roll the Tape. You mad popular, Roll the Tape. I don't know if you understand how popular you are. You know what I'm saying? Icon used to keep me happy doing those long hours of working outside in about 2018-ish, 2019-ish. I used to watch your panels, you in Judy's TV, talking about traveling to Sasua. Yeah, I used to travel to Sasua a lot too. Milano, I might hop on now. Yeah, if you can, but TMI, I can't bring you on. This is TMI Santiago's stream, Milano, the travel vlogger. Mulano, formerly known as Mulano, the travel boy. Yeah, I can't bring you up. I mean, you could be in the background. I can say hello. I can say hola to you in the background in a private chat, but I can't bring you up. I'm not the administrator on this live. I don't have the power to bring you up. Let's see. Jackson Jeter says, nah, not her, but yes, I remember her. The joint that locked, that looked exactly like Rihanna. Oh, so yeah, yo, all right. She used to be in D Latin drink. Yeah, used to have the they used to have a lot of lookalikes. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there he goes. We're like, man, you probably stay in the jail tonight, man. But man, I'm glad you back though, man. Roll the tape is in the chat, man. The original double R, Richie Rich is here.
Roll the tape, what up? What happened to you and So Kayla?
She said, I got to get the hell out of here. Razor Ray's up here. That guy is up here. I do not like what he be saying in his live. So she protests. In protest, she left the stream.
Yo, Raze, how you been, though, dog?
Yo, I've been good. Man. I've been good. Like I said, I don't know. I've been to Dominican Republic a lot of times, man. But I wasn't doing YouTube. Doing when I was out there for us. So I've been out there for like 12 times. Santiago, not Santo Domingo, but now,
Right.
I've been there, San Cristobal, Samaná.
Okay. I'm by the end of this year, I'm dying to get to Colombia.
Yeah, have you ever been there?
You need the shot to get in there, though, don't you?
No, not now. They got rid of that. All you need is a rapid test now. You can get in with the shot, but you just need a rapid test or a PCR test. But take the rapid and you in. Yeah, they got rid of that like a few months ago.
Yeah.
They're trying to increase their tourism.
You're not gonna increase it with that secret them powders and shit they doing for people.
That's scopolamina. But you know how it go, T.M.I. The guys don't really care. The guys don't care. They just keep flooding it.
I asked the pharmacist at the at CVS, and because I was figuring like because of my weight, it's gonna take a lot more medication to take me down. So my due to my excess weight, she got to use a little more powder to get me to knock out. What's up, Milano? How you doing?
Mulano.
Salute to you, sir. How are you?
Doing good.
Good to see you, my brother. All love, all love.
You said the nurse had to give you some power to knock off. I didn't understand that.
Say it one more time.
You said she had to give you some powder, knock the weight off, or something like that. You were saying.
No, I was saying when they drugging dudes,
Yeah.
you can't use the average amount on me because I'm like 390 now. So it's like because of your weight, you need more.
Yeah, it's like alcohol. The person who has more weight, it takes longer to get drunk.
So they gotta use an extra powder. They gotta get extra
They got to get Mike Tyson on you instead of Floyd Mayweather. Butter.
Man.
Hold up.
That scopolamine, that scope is strong though. That scope is strong. I'm telling you.
Mhm.
It'll have you going to your ATM machine and withdrawing money.
Oh,
Hold up.
Roller Tape said I need to cover Atlanta crime. Man, I got enough crime in New York City to cover, to be honest with you. But Atlanta is on fire too.
Yo, bro, I never been to Colombia. I know both of y'all, y'all been to Colombia all the time. I'm about to go though.
yeah. I would try Cartagena first for a first time. Try Cartagena.
There he goes.
That's the original Sasua.
On it.
What up, y'all?
Hey, Bacon Brothers, man. Bacon Brothers, man. They don't understand what's going on.
Bacon boys. What up, dog? How you?
What
Line
the hell
on
is
the
that?
go. Raise in that building. Salvesa King. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Salvesa King. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Hey, that man drinking that natty ice over there. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I just risked my life and my freedom to go to the store real quick.
Man, Milano don't drink no more. Man. Oh,
Oh, what's that?
That's that Bud Light Platinum. Razor Ray, I sent you that money to get the Bud Light Platinum.
Oh.
You still ain't got it.
Kayla, come on back, girl. Yes.
Yeah, yo, Soy. Yeah, go to Colombia too, yo, Soy.
No,
just
I'm
be
coming
weird about
very,
those,
very
Soy.
soon, dog. Because I gotta, start branching out. There's really
Hey,
no
man,
reason other than the show.
Hey, you said you don't want to branch out, man.
What'd you say, Rich?
You said you don't want to branch out. You found your paradise.
No,
You say I'm not no traveler. I just found my paradise. Hey, you said traveling was going from Sasua to Santiago, man.
I never said that, brother. But
Yeah,
Anderson. Yeah, that's your chick when you in town, man. You know what I'm saying? When I'm in town, she mine. You know what I'm saying? Damn, 5 pesos.
God
I'm
damn.
trying to go for real. For real.
Yo, this lady used to rob motherfuckers in Sasua, though. Fake niggas wallets.
Yo, Rich, how many years you been traveling now for? How many years?
I don't know, man. That's kind of a loaded question, though. Because when you say traveling, you talking about the States too, or you talking about what?
United States. I know you got I know you got a son in Buffalo.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
about
yeah.
as far as like
He in the military now, though. He in the military, so
he's that old.
He about to be traveling now too. So shit.
That's what's up.
Yeah, they about to ship him off to Africa, man. So
The motherland, all right.
yeah. So, but yeah, man. I always travel, man. I travel in the States before I travel abroad, though. You know what I'm saying? So
I know y'all was super open when you was in Thailand, boy. Ooh.
Yeah,
you niggas
making me want to go.
Not a long time.
hey, man. Hey, Milano told me a long time, man. Milano one of the goats, man. Y'all be calling me the goat. That's the goat right there.
How long was the flight?
Huh?
How long was the flight?
The first flight was 7 hours, and the second one was 12. That ain't that bad though, man. It's
talking and shit, talking on the plane.
Not necessarily, man. Branjo was sleeping like a fucking hermit crab.
T.M.I.
This motherfucker was sleeping so hard, man. He did one of them. I was like, yo. I was like, damn, motherfucker, did your heart just skip a beat and shit? And the lady next to us was like, yo, what's wrong with him? And he was like down there in the seizure and shit, man. I had to like tap him and shit, wake him up, man. But
was he
what I
snoring?
did was, look, this how the shit worked, man. The first, you just stay up the whole night before, man. You don't go to sleep if you can. So that first flight, you should just sleep the whole damn way. Take you some sleeping pills. The second flight is what you gotta deal with after your layover. So the second flight, you just watch a little movie, eat the little food that they give you, then you take your sleeping pills again or whatever. You go to sleep for an hour. With me, I had my headphones in the whole time. So I downloaded a lot of music from YouTube.
Me
A
too.
lot of people don't know you can download the music on YouTube. If you got the YouTube Premium, you download the music, right?
Oh yeah, I know about that.
A lot of people pay. They don't pay for YouTube. I pay. I don't like watching commercials. Sorry, but
well, I know about that for the free trial for YouTube, but I never paid for it. About the free trial, I used to have that service. You could download stuff and no commercials. But go ahead.
So I have my earphones in. I'm looking at a movie, but I'm listening to my music though. You know what I'm saying? So I fall asleep for like an hour or two. I get up, watch a movie and shit. But the whole time I got my music playing in my ear, man, you know. And then I might stop and just watch a movie. And then I go back to sleep.
Where did y'all chill at? Pattaya, right? Pattaya?
Yeah, we was in Bangkok the first night. That shit was boring. I ain't really like Bangkok. But let me say this. We went when it first opened, so we didn't get that full experience. But I'm glad we didn't get that full experience because we was able to maneuver around town,
right?
Get a lot done versus being stuck in traffic, this and that. Bangkok wasn't my flavor, so I went to Pattaya the next day, and Pattaya was lit, man. It's like literally like putting Sasua like. It's like literally like you got this big ass city and you just put like maybe 15 or 20 Sasuas all in one city.
Damn.
Would you agree, Milano?
The sewers of 2012 and 2013, ladies and gentlemen.
Heaven on earth.
Yeah, you put it all in. It's all in one condensed area. So Pattaya is pretty big, but it's actually small. If that make any sense, you know what I'm saying?
It makes sense.
It's in walking distance. Things are in walking distance. It's big. It's bigger, like you say. You could fit.
Well, I mean, you can't walk all those. You can't walk the whole fucking. I mean, you can, but I mean, you're talking about what, about 5 or 6 miles, Milano? Or maybe 7.
Yeah, give or take. But I'll say this with Pattaya, man, I'm gonna be honest. Soy 6 is my shit, man. I love Soy 6, man. It's addictive.
That's what a lot of go-go bars
at, right? You might forget about the sewer.
They're too aggressive. They're real aggressive in Soy 6. And I don't like too aggressive. I don't like too aggressive, man. I like to pick and choose. You know, but they do put on some shows out there, man. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, how big was the booty of the girl that Brand Joe had? So she didn't.
You talking about the one Big Boss took?
Damn.
Big Boss called her Thumper. Man, she got a fat ass, man. You know, I mean, she not the prettiest one, but she got great personality. She got a fat ass, I ain't gonna lie, but she's a real sweet person though, man. You know.
Personality.
See, that's the thing about Thailand, man. If y'all just looking for dimes and shit like that, man. I mean, they got them, man, but man, if y'all want to be treated right, man, that's where you go, man.
Now I'm gonna tell you, Rich. Philippines got Thailand beat with that treatment, man. Oh my God!
I heard, man.
Angela City, dude. Angela City is, if not neck to neck with Pattaya, if maybe over. because you get the treatment and everything's close by on Angelo City. Now you can walk everywhere to Angelo City. It's real small, like Sakua. Angelo City is like the Sakua Philippines.
Well, let me say this about Thailand too, man. You'll see guys out there with walkers, guys in wheelchairs, guys maybe have a speech impediment. I mean, no matter what, and they still get good treatment. The girls, I mean, you see girls pushing the guys in the wheelchair. I mean, it don't matter, man. You could be big, small. You're going to find you a chick out there that's going to treat you good, man. And that's what it's all about, man. It's all about being treated good, man. It's always a pretty smile. It's always a pretty face somewhere. It's always a fat ass. It's always this and that. But, man, at the end of the day, you know, man, even if it's business, man, they don't make it seem like it's business, dude.
Got you.
Yeah,
I understand.
And they don't steal from you either. You don't ever really get a situation where they try to steal from you or they try to argue the price or whatever, the negotiation, should I say. Like the only way they'll argue with the only thing they'll do with the negotiation, they'll ask for a little more. But ask. If you tell them no, they'll respect it because your word is everything in Thailand. Like my chick was telling me that was a non-pro. He said, if I borrow $20 from T.M.I. and I say, T.M.I. F that, I ain't paying you shit. He whooped my ass. The police come, they find out, they gonna side with T.M.I. because your word is everything.
Yeah, so if you got time, like I know T.M.I., sometimes you do have time. It seems like you be out there for like a month and two and shit.
He got time.
Just take time out. I would even say this, man. I would say go to Thailand before Colombia, dude. Like,
wow.
I mean, because it's like if you got the time, man, you got the time, dude.
And it's much safer too.
When you went? How long did you stay when you went?
I went for 2 weeks, man, and it wasn't long enough, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I spent one day in Bangkok. Of course, I spent my last day in Bangkok to fly out. Then I went to Phuket for 3 days and came back to Pattaya. And it just went by. Every day just went by so quick, man. And, you know, the last like 4 or 5 days, I met this one chick, man. She was just cool, and I rocked with her like the last 4 or 5 days, man.
It was like $20 a room, right? 20?
Well, yeah, you can get a room for 20. You get a 3-star room for what, $20 or $30 a night? Yeah, but if you stay out there a month, you might want to rent an apartment though. But Milano, I remember him telling me back in the days, yo, these girls don't steal rich. But when I went, I seen it, you know, firsthand, man, because it was days where I left my
money,
Osmo on the table, the pocket, and I'm like, damn, I forgot my shit. It's still there, you know what I'm saying? I left.
They're very honorable in Thailand, man. Like, and the only thing about it is for any guys that want to get that Santiago treatment, no pun intended on T.M.I. You want to get a regular girl, you gotta worry about they care what their friends think. So a lot of stuff is crazy with the whole thing with the reputation. Like if she takes you out to dinner, right? Like I think I was seeing something with O'Shea where they said the chick took Andrew's show out to dinner. Like if that happens, I've had that happen in Thailand. You can't let the friends know, or the friends can't know. Like say if I told Razor Ray about it and one of our friends heard, he's gonna get clowned. One, women don't do that in Thailand. The men pay for everything. Especially if you're a foreigner, you're considered rich. They're gonna clown her even more. Like you let this foreigner, you pay for this foreigner, he got all his money. Why you doing it? They're gonna clown the shit out of her. Me and my girl ended up getting a heated argument. I was like, man, I ain't telling them. She said, but you ran your mouth to my boss and his wife overheard. I said, well, she should mind her damn business. It's our AB company. She doesn't help out of it. But she, if she's just like, yeah, my honor is ruined because I paid for a foreigner. She did that because she liked me, not because she wanted me to go and tell. But you know, the Australian guys, they're like the American guys. They respect that. Like, a chick paid for you, he gave me props. He said, yeah, she was a good girl, everything. But the fiance is like, oh, he's hating because his fiance, he got a fiance, he had a bar girl. My chick was never a bar girl. His fiance was a bar girl. So she's hating hard, like, oh, this motherfucker, she ain't never worked the street or anything, and now she doing this, and she got him a good, and she doesn't have to prove nothing. So she was hating a little bit, but yeah, honor is everything there.
Hey man, and all the girls ain't out there working, man. They do got some, you know.
Yeah, I met a chick sending money to her family at the ATM in Pattaya, and she just does nails. Like, when I went to her job, that's all she do is do nails. She won't massage nobody. They only have like regular massage and the nails. She don't even want to massage nobody. She don't want to touch somebody. She just want to do the nails and make her money. And she paid for the first nail when we went out. You know what I mean?
You just met her like walking the streets?
No, she was at her ATM. We were in the mall. I was in the mall. I met her at an ATM sending money to her family because she's from the countryside. And
you know that Western Union.
And then, you know, I was like, yeah, I want to go out to lunch and stuff. She was like, yeah. And when after we ate the food, you know, me being TK Jake, I'm like, oh man, this bill is too much. I'm playing. I turn my head. I turn back. She's like, oh, okay, baby, let's go. I said, no, I'm not trying to spend time in in jail. She said, no, I already took care of it. I was like, what? So yeah, it's pretty good. And Philippines too. Philippines, the women, like, I had one that they didn't really want to spend my money. I took her. I told her to go to a mall because me and my boy was hanging out at the bar at TGI Fridays. They were doing $7 one time, unlimited, bottomless. What's those fucking things? Mojitos. And I was getting drunk as skunk, and I was like, yeah, go to a mall and buy your dress. They had dresses for $2. I gave her $5. She told me that was too much money. Yeah, why am I gonna do it the rest? I should just keep some for like when you go see your mom or something.
Yeah, man, you'll have a good time out there, but I understand most people ain't gonna go because of the flight, man. You know.
How much was your ticket?
I got to Thailand. Oh, good.
I ended up spending I think my ticket overall was about $1,300, something like that. But I had points, so I put like $700 with points on whatever. I mean, it's expensive, man. But once you get there, I'll give you an example, man. I took my son to Myrtle Beach the other day. We spent 4 days out there. I spent about $1,000, 4 days. Shit, I spent less than $1,000 2 weeks in Thailand, man. As far as entertainment, clothes, bottles, and I bought four pairs of shoes out there, motherfucker. And I just found out the other day I had $200 in my wallet, in my little passport wallet thing. You know what I'm saying, that I brought back. So I ended up spending about, I say around $1,000. I thought it was around 12, but it was like 1,000. So
how much on entertainment did you spend? Like, what's the basic price of a lady?
Since we on your channel, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, go wrong. Give it to him wrong. Give it to him wrong. Damn, Razor Ray got to pop up another one that got so wrong.
Hey, what you think Michael Jordan lifetime average is as far as points per gun?
Michael, say it again.
Michael Jordan's average price, not price, but Michael Jordan point percentage per game. Like, how many points he averaged?
36, I think.
No, hell no. What? He averaged about 28 points, 30 points a game, lifetime, right?
For his career? No, probably the Wizards years probably brought that average down.
So that's so much you're gonna spend on some, your entertainment.
And I know you the same age as me, but I think it's in the 30s, cuz. I think you might have to relook
All right,
that.
Jackson Jeter, he named it right there, 31 points.
31, yeah.
He said $31. Jackson Jeter.
Well, hey, man, I'm trying to speak of codes, man. You know what I'm saying?
You can throw code out the window right now. You know,
So yeah, throw that code out the window.
Most likely, that can get you overnighted too. So you know.
Okay.
Say it in cents, roll tape. Say it in cents. If you say like 25 cents, you'll do it.
Now, if you want, like, you know, if you want that premium top of the line, you want that Michael Jordan number 45. You know what I'm saying? It might run you about 65.
The one that was killing the Knicks back in the days.
Yeah, you might have to double up for some premium steak.
Or
But most of the time, that's gonna be, you know, you're gonna marinate that overnight. You're gonna be trying to kick it out in the morning. Like, come on, yo,
hey, Razor, when you going to Thailand, Razor?
When I get some, when I get a lot of money, like roll a tape.
No,
man, it'll take a lot of money, man.
I'm going.
Hey, what if I can go to I gotta go to Thailand, Razor, right?
Jordan averaged 30.1 points a game. I knew it.
I knew it was 30.
Yeah.
Shit, the highest percentage is probably like Kareem or Will Chamberlain at maybe 35 a game. 36.
Yeah, I'm trying to do Philippines or Thailand in November because I know that's the sweet spot. I dropped a video talking.
You about to go to Colombia? I mean, you can't go wrong in Colombia. I'm not saying that.
Nah, I'm more like pro Thailand, but I don't know if these monkeys in my house will allow me to do it because my tenants, there's someone always leaving, someone always coming, someone, you know what I'm saying? It's always something.
Yeah. Man, you need to let somebody manage it, man.
They need supervision. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you ain't got no kind of tenants, do
They need supervision, cause
and you need bars on the window type of tenants.
Windows, you need a nightstick and a flashlight. Like stop playing, stop.
Like, renting rooms out there, T.M.I, how much they charge? A week. A month.
But yeah, either way, man, just do Colombia then. If you ain't got the time right now,
I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna regret it if I go for like 7 days.
Oh, you can't do 7 days, dog.
Word.
I mean, think about it, man.
No,
You're gonna lose 3 days of traveling, dude. You're losing 3 days of traveling, man.
Oh, yeah. I know. 3 days travel?
Then you lose money.
7 days. TMI. What was you gonna do 7 days? Thailand,
yeah. I'm
gonna tell you.
Listen, including the travel days. So already including the factor of the 2 days I was gonna lose. So the 7 days.
I'll say this, man. I push it a little more. I would say do 2 more days extra. So basically, if you're doing 7, do like 9 days total. So give you a day you lost or whatever. 9 days. Nine is good because I did that before. I spent 8 days out there, whatever, and I was good. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so if you do 9 days, you're out losing.
You 12-hour difference, bro. So think about it, man. If you arrive at 8 o'clock in the morning, or whatever.
Yo, did you pet a tiger and all that? Was you out there wrestling alligators and tigers and shit?
I ate alligator.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I pet the tiger, you know what I'm saying?
Well, they're all drugged up.
Man, we did so much while we was out there, dude.
I don't consider it the same thing.
That's the only cat you
Hey, you said the tiger be drugged up, but shit, that motherfucker still got teeth.
That's not the only cat you pet.
Bruh, trust me, they be growling, bruh.
Man, listen. He
did so much, man.
He's tired than a motherfucker. He wants some coffee.
Tigers, man. We went to the James Bond Island. We watched some the multi fights and shit, man.
Those are pretty good.
Big Boss looked like he was into it more than y'all. Like Big Boss looked like he was ready to move there.
But that was his second time. I think second or third time. So that was our first time. So we had a good time, bro. Like, but man, I'm telling you, man, you put Thailand next to all these countries, bro.
You'll beat them. Now,
You're
now
probably.
I'll tell you this. Roll the tape. Philippines got some comp though with them.
I
Philippines.
mean, I never been there, so I can't. You know what I'm saying? I heard though.
Yeah. Because I
Heard.
might actually. I think I'm gonna do Philippines in November, and I'm gonna do Cebu because I like the waterfalls and all that. I'm into that water stuff. You know, I can
But, but
swim and all that. I like that stuff.
but let me lay this on you though, Milano. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So T.M.I, if you had more time, right? Think about this, T.M.I. Let's say you had a month, right? And
Yeah.
you got your money stacked up. I know you got your money stacked up. So you went to Thailand 2 weeks. Man, you got Bali. It's only 4 hours away, bro. Philippines, what, 3, 4 hours away too?
Yeah.
So you could do all those little countries. You got what is that? Not Indonesia, but Singapore. You got all these little countries, man. You can hit up while
Yeah.
you on that side of the world, man. You
That's why
know.
I respect Milano because he's been like everywhere. Word up.
Yeah. And
I
I'll be
respect
honest with you, man. I'm doing a little the Pizza Hut because I got fired from Domino's. Not because of TMI, y'all. Don't worry about that. Now,
I don't know what
I'm
you
Somebody
mean.
asked, do
no,
they
but
have black girls in Thailand?
Pizza
Now
Hut,
I
right?
seen it.
I might end up
I
leaving
seen it.
that. What you
I
say?
seen a few African girls out there in Thailand, and you got Russian girls, but I ain't seen no. I seen some
Yeah, I
black.
want to
You
try the
talking about black
Russian girl.
Americans?
I want to try I want to try a Russian girl. I'm surprised you didn't try a Russian girl, man. Something white and
Man,
tight.
hey, man, I had one wrapped around my finger, man. She said, I would hang with you, but my brother's here with me.
Oh,
Oh.
I was like, all right, fuck it, man. Shit, I ain't gonna try too hard. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Rich, I heard you say on one of your channels that you still got little pieces in Atlanta. You got something to dabble with.
I got who?
You got women that you dabble with in Atlanta.
Oh yeah, I still dating the states, man. I date in the states, man. I know people don't like to hear that, but
he be
man,
complaining too on them lives I see when he do it. The dating shit is up.
hey man, I still complain, but
I'm
I still believe it's some women out here you could get some cooperation with, but I mean
Nah,
at the same time,
for my birthday. I might come see Rich in Atlanta.
but TMI, the thing about it is, it might not be a sister, it might be something foreign,
yo, cuz I'm gonna keep it a
something
keep it with
light,
you.
something bright, might be something white. You know what I'm saying? Hey.
Yo, empty stripper.
Something you can gap for the night.
Yeah,
Well, Atlanta, they switching all the time.
but
Oh
nah,
wow.
I mainly date sisters, man. I don't date like that, man. You know, but
I'm
I'm open
doing it.
to it, man. Atlanta is so many black girls, man. It's just hard to, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, they
But
they
I
got
low key just came back from Panama though, y'all.
woo.
Oh wow. Are you serious?
Yeah, you been out there, Milano?
No, I haven't. I'm like, this motherfucker be low key. You know, one of these guys, one of my subscribers, been out there. He was telling me about that.
It's all right, man. You know they use American dollars, man. So
Yeah, it's expensive, like Costa Rica, because Costa Rica and Panama, both countries are third world countries, but they're not. They don't got third world problems like that.
Right.
yeah, that's true. I mean, Panama was pretty cool, man. It ain't like
DR.
Colombia, DR. You know, it's a little more. You got to work what you get out there. You definitely got the pregame.
Did you see a lot of brothers out there in Thailand? You see a lot of African American?
Yeah.
Nah,
Oh
man.
yeah. I was
Well, I
hanging with
didn't.
some.
Well, I mean, it ain't a whole lot of brothers. It's a lot of
Australian.
expats. Well, you got Africans out there. You got expats. You know what I'm saying? But it's mainly like what Russians and Germans and Europeans,
Japanese, the Japanese men.
Indian, Japanese.
So it's not ruined yet. It's not ruined. Is what you're getting at. Roller tape is not ruined. You know, when we start going out there in bunches, yeah, you know, they're gonna start putting in some new rules.
Let me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all about Panama, though, man. It's somebody asked was it seagulls. See, this the thing about Panama that I learned. Shout out to Branjoy. Panama, the Panamanian women, they don't put themselves out there like that. You know what I'm saying? They not like, they more harder to get. They more like American type. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, very
so like I say, it ain't a place. I ain't gonna push it. I'm not even talking about it on my channel because it's not like a place like my subscribers. It's not a place I'm gonna recommend to them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I'm not saying don't go. But I'm just saying, like, I know it ain't gonna be their flavor, man. You know?
I would do like me, man, and do a pros and cons, because even with El Salvador, I didn't have the best time there, but I still would recommend people because everybody got their own different experience, you know.
Well, you know, the pretty girls
everybody know about Panama.
As long as we can, you know, indulging in gymnastics, I mean.
Well, hey, them gymnastics out there, hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you gotta be putting out Wilt Chamberlain numbers.
Yo, my boy, he paid like $100 though one time for his baddie, but that was back in the day. That was like 10 years ago. So might be 150.
Hey, can't be too much higher than Sasua from what I'm hearing.
What a shame! What a shame! We were talking about Sasua earlier. Wrote a tape about the old Sasua.
I heard y'all.
That was, you know.
Man, what it looking like in Sasua, T.M.I, man? I mean, I know you a local, so you probably get local prices.
I mean, I'm in the States, but from what I hear, it's dead out there.
For real?
Yeah, J. Paul, you can get some suits out there for cheap in Thailand, man. One of the dudes he was getting some suits out there. I'm not a suit wearing type of dude, but yeah, you could get some good suits out there for a good price, cheapskate good price.
I heard that too.
Yeah, man, that's true right there.
Ever since y'all went, though, I think you opened up the floodgates of everybody trying to travel there.
Man, that shit was fun, dude. Milano told us, man.
I didn't even know Branjoy conversated with y'all like that.
Shit, me and Branjoy been to Colombia. Yeah, that's my wingman now. Shit, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, he cool peoples, man. He good. You know, he from Panama, so.
Yeah, so you in there.
I never seen him, but I always heard, you know, talk about he traveling, he's rich, and you know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, he good money, man. He good peoples, man.
So.
Real good people. You know how it is, T.M.I. It's hard to find real, genuine people, man. Especially when you meet them, it's like they different.
Dudes turn on me instant.
Well, they was never with you, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's how it be, man. And this is what I learned too, man. I have to, it's like, man, you want to be cool with a lot of people, man, but it's always trouble, man. People always gonna disappoint, man.
As you remember, because we met up twice, I was always 100.
Yeah, you were.
Always 100. Always, yo,
right.
Rich, you good? I wake up like, yo, Rich, you ready to meet up? Like, you want to get some?
Oh yeah. You was always on time.
Listen, Raise, Milano, I'm not good unless y'all are good. So if I wake up at 2, I'm like, yo, Raise, you good? Then I'm good.
Right.
Yeah.
If y'all ain't good, then I'm not good. So
It's funny you said that, T.M.I, because I'm something like that. Like, I took my boys to the strip club and made sure they got good in the champagne room, paid for and everything. Motherfuckers were lit. Like, when are we going back to Southside Johnny's? I gotta make this money up, motherfucker.
Me too. I tell people all the time,
I'll say this to all the traveler bros, man. Like, I mean, no disrespect, nobody, man. You know, I rock with a lot of people, man, but listen, man, don't trust nobody in this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't trust nobody to the point where they can burn you, You know what I'm saying? Especially with
Yeah.
finance, women, shit like that. A lot of these dudes, man, you never jumped off the porch with them.
Right.
You really don't know people like that, man. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And when shit hit the fans, that's when you find out. You know what I'm saying? So I'll say just don't trust nobody. There's always exceptions to the rule. Trust it to a certain point,
Listen,
man. You
I'll
know?
tell you how I look at it, right? Say raise, right? None
Oh,
man.
they're gonna use me as an example. God. All
He
right, go
done, he
ahead.
done spent his last dollar on his chica, right?
Yeah.
He got a flight, but he got 2 more nights there. He ain't got enough money for a hotel.
Yeah, I'm broke.
And it comes
Broken
to about
abroad.
$160 for the next 2 nights. I'm choking at it as a loss. I'm like, Razor, I got you here. Don't worry about it. Now, if he hits me like, yo, T.M.I, I got the money. Here you go. So I've done that twice. Once I got it back, twice I'm still waiting. I'll be like, yo, Ray's like, yo, here, take that. Because he's American, 1. 2, he's a YouTuber. 3, you know what I'm saying? He's a cool dude. So I'll be like, yo, here, take that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I've been in a situation where, cats would need some money and this and that. And sometimes I will do it, or sometimes this is the thing about it, man. Like, all right, you a travel brother, right? You're 1,000 miles away, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm here in America. You're 1,000 miles away. You got a whole family. I mean, you really don't know too much about me. You gonna call me back all the way in the States for $100? I mean, you can't call your brother, your sister, your mother. You can't call your bank and say, hey, can you?
Nah, see, the
I
secret
mean,
is,
you can't call. You gonna skip over 100 motherfuckers to call me, a traveling nigga that you barely know?
to me, the
Yeah.
secret is you gotta let it go. Like, yo, this is a gift from me to you, dog. Eat that.
Yeah.
Yeah, here.
My
That's
uncle
what I'm
always
saying.
said
Certain
So
times
best
I
way
would
to
do
do it.
that.
I'm gonna get TMI's money back. Now, am I gonna be hitting them every month? Like, yo, where's my money? Where's my money? No. I learned. I'm serious, but I'm not gonna leave them hanging either. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
like, where's
But
the state
Hey,
next 2 days?
hey, man. Look, sometimes you gotta look at it this way, man. You didn't leave him hanging, man. He left him hanging. His dick left him hanging because he knew he had $300 left, and he decided to give this prostitute the last $300 he had. You know what
yep.
I'm saying?
It's
So
simple.
a lot of motherfuckers leave their self hanging. Now, if you got robbed or you got arrested for something, that's different. You
Yeah.
tricking off your money, man. You know you only got $500 for 10 days. You plan to fail before you even got over there.
It's
You know,
easier. I've been in there. I've been there a few times. I went to the chica like, listen, when I get up top, I'm gonna get you all your money back, but I gotta get up top to get it.
right. Hey, run
Well,
the game on the chicken. Cause I look at it like this, man. If you hit me up talking about, yo, can you send me this? If you looking at me,
well,
I mean, to me, you reversing the role of a chica. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yo, can you throw me this? I ain't got nothing in the refrigerator. Like, fuck all that shit, man. Like,
No, it's funny because I know a YouTuber, and me and Rich know him, and I'm not gonna put his name out there, but he said a dude was asking for money, and he sent him the money, and then he asked him for a little more, and he didn't never paid him back. And the crazy thing about it is, he was like, "Man, I'm stuck out here in Colombia. I need some money." And then
yeah,
once he got the money, he talked about he had COVID or something like that, and he really was
yeah,
lying about the COVID thing or the virus. I'll say virus. I don't want to do it, but virus. And really, he was lying about it, and he just wanted to stay out there longer and have his job get bullshit his job and stuff because he
yeah,
got
that
addicted
same
to the
dude.
Colombian lifestyle. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Rich
yeah, yeah.
probably know who I'm talking about, but we ain't gonna say it.
I know exactly what you're talking about. But see, that same dude you talking about shitted on some people I know too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that same dude or whatever. But that's why I say, man, you can't trust these dudes, man. But
Well,
you got a good
I
heart
learned
though,
that the hard
T.M.I. You
way.
got a
You know
good
what I
heart.
mean?
And hey, look, man, I have helped people, man. But I'm like you, T.M.I. If you say, all right, man, look, somebody stole my wallet, you know what I'm saying? Uh, this happened to me, man, I need $100. I'm gonna give you what I can give you without worrying about you giving it to me back. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna give you a loan. I'm gonna give you $30 and say, hey, get the rest from somebody else, man. Here you go though. That'll help you out. That'll get you some food or whatever. Hopefully you already got a ticket home and shit.
Yo, Rich, it's funny. Remember I told you my uncle, I said you remind me of him? He always told me, he said, he don't loan people money. He said, the only two ways you deal with a loan, you just give it to him and you don't have to worry about it. Or you say you put a gun to him. He said, but he ain't worth that. So he said, I just give him the money. I learned my lesson. I never give him the money. I never give him money anymore.
Yeah.
He said, never a loan. They don't have to pay you back.
I can name 3 travel niggas right now that I gave them money to, and the motherfuckers, I'm gonna give it back to you, man. I ain't seen that shit yet.
Name them. Name them.
How much was it?
Name them.
It wasn't a lot of money, man.
Name them.
And I never asked for the money back. They just said, hey, man, I'm gonna give it to you. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I don't wanna be looking at a dude like, yo, this motherfucker owes me money, but he in Colombia right now. So he such and such. I don't want to look at it like that. I'll just
that scenario happen? Does that happen?
Huh?
Has that happened where he owes you money? He's in Colombia.
Yeah, I mean, it's been situations where that's why I say I gave it to them. I just gave them money that they needed to get through to whatever they was going through. But they came to me and said, hey, I'm gonna give it back to you, man. They went out their way, and that's the worst thing you can do, man. Yeah. In my opinion, that's the worst thing. If I told you I gave it to you, why you gonna come back and say, man, I'm gonna give it to you, knowing that you ain't gonna give it to me? But
I hate I don't even like that shit because I had a homeboy in Boston ask me to borrow $20 and I sent him it, and he's like, oh, how much do I owe you? Bro, it's been 2 years. I don't care about it no more. You all the way in Boston, you up north making money, and you got a dude down south that got more money than you. Come on, man. And you got a clean record. Get the fuck out of my face, man.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you a story. Just last year in one of my travel groups, I'm not gonna mention who it was. He was supposedly in Medellin. He went to Medellin. He was in DR first, in Santo Domingo, Boca Chica. He went to Medellin. That's how he loved it. He hit us up, all of us in a group, saying, hey, I got some bad news. I got robbed in Medellin. I got robbed. I need some money. You know, I don't got nothing. So people were sending him money. Coming to find out, he was never robbed in Medellin. And he wasn't hitting nobody up. He was ducking people. You know what I'm saying? He was ducking people trying to, that was trying to get their money back. And they, he finally showed up because one of the guys, they did a live and they was telling about it. And he seen it live. He was like, yo. So he hit everybody up. It's like, I'm going to try to pay y'all back and this and that, we was just like, man, you didn't have to lie. You could have just said, look, I ran out of Chica money. Can you help me out? You don't have to come up with a story.
You're never gonna get the money back. That's the best way
to
look at it.
No, Jackson, no. But yeah, man. So man, it's like we grown, man. We shouldn't. I mean, everybody can get in situations, man. I understand that everybody can get in a situation, but as a stand-up guy, as a good person, man, you should always have a buddy that you could call, a cousin, a family member, a parent, a next door neighbor, or somebody you can hit up $50 or $100 before, somebody you met off YouTube or somebody, you know what I'm saying?
What I like to do is, when I'm up, and normally I don't like to leave unless I'm up. So say I have just because an extra $1,400, right? This is after the entertainment money, gas money, rent the car money, whatever. So I like to take at least 300 of that or 200 of that and put it in a savings that I can only reach just in case I get in trouble.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like ticket, just whatever. And that shit's been working. I've been coming back home with money and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. See, that's what it's all about, man. Just like Milano talks about it all the time. He said he can work the job he working and still afford to travel. But you got
Yeah.
people that make $100,000 a year, and these motherfuckers still don't know how to save no money, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Rich, man, it was crazy when I first was starting and I was doing I was pushing shopping carts at Walmart and then working at sub shop and I was driving a scooter. There was dudes, I'll be humble. I probably was making less than this. I was making 30K a year and it probably was less than that. I'll say actually 25K a year. I was
I've
able to
been
travel 3 to 4 times a year, and there was dudes making 60,000 in Long Island that was struggling with traveling twice a year. And they were mad at me. Like, oh, you ain't nobody. That's why you can afford to do it. You ain't. And they were living in the basement of their sister's house. I found out.
Too many
Oh
And I
expenses.
shit.
That's
had
why.
my own apartment. I had my own apartment and I was paying child support on time, everything good. And when I came back, I had money already because, you know, I knew how to save my money. You know what I mean? And then working with Walmart, you get them discounts. You know, I'm not eating out. I'm not eating out like I'm doing now. You know what I mean? Well, not now. I'm saying when I was doing like taxi and everything, I'm not eating out because I go to Walmart, I get the food, I bring it home and I cook it. So I'm saving more money. And I'm getting a little Walmart discount.
I've been where you at, son. Like, so I know what you're saying. Everybody done seen the interviews where I admitted, like, 2000, like, '01 to like fucking 2013. I was pushing carts, dog. That's my
Yeah.
part-time job. I've been there. I've been where you at, dog. I know what it's like. I know what it's like, all of that. Being in the rain and getting looked over for raises and all of that, dog. I had 2 jobs where I was making barely 45,000 a year, dog.
Yeah. Well, I was getting the
TMI.
raises. I was getting the raises, but I was
45 in
I was
Atlanta is okay though. I
That's
mean,
good.
yeah.
45.
And
Yeah, y'all
I'm
acting
in
like
North
it's nothing.
Carolina
you in
too.
New
You gotta
York
Living in
remember
though.
I'm in
10
North
grand a year.
Carolina. So I had a studio apartment I was paying $435 with utilities included. So I was good. And I had chicks in the state mad at me because I was traveling for women. I had chicks like, oh, you throwing them motherfuckers money. You need to throw me some money because I like you for you. I ain't using you for no green card. And I'm like, these chicks ain't really using me for no green card. Like I had to go through that. But yeah, I was pushing shopping carts full time, plus with the sub shop driving on a scooter, a moped. You know what I mean? So yeah, I get it, but it's like a lot of some of these guys, they live in their sister's basement making 60,000 a year, and they mad at me because they gotta struggle to travel twice a year, and I'm doing 3 or 4 times a year with money in the bank when I come home.
Cheap state J
You
prices.
know?
Hey,
But yeah,
TMI, hey, did your channel get deleted before? What
Yeah.
happened, man?
Yeah, like around May, my shit got deleted.
What happened?
B, I don't. I really don't
You too
know.
fickle.
So they just straight up deleted you without telling you?
No. They told me, and it was like a strike after strike after strike. But it's probably showing the chicas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
them
You
chicas,
talking
yeah,
about
that's
like girls on the street in Sassu?
That's a long story,
Well,
dog.
how the hell Pudo got a channel showing all and your shit?
Yeah.
YouTube, for one, Poodle ain't got
Yeah.
Poodle ain't got
You
no.
He can't be monetized.
No, he ain't got no commercials on his joints. I don't know how they get paid.
Wow, no.
He can't be getting monetized. I don't know how he making money.
Everybody looking around like Poodle's rich. I don't know how.
Maybe he got some videos that slip through the crack or whatever, but it's just hard to believe, man, because once you get in that realm where they keep putting your shit in the yellow, man, it's hard to get out of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Yeah.
about it raising us.
Yeah, yellow dollar signs, or that's the story of my life. You know, yellow dollar signs all the time for my robbery videos because I always do robbery.
Yeah.
So, oh no, you know, restricted. You know, well with the yellow dollar sign, I get commercials, but it's just not as much as with the green dollar sign. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, especially if I put that drug in rob, they like already yellow.
Kyla said Do y'all want to settle down with her? Yeah, we want to settle down with you. Come on the panel.
Hell yeah.
Talk about it.
What the hell? Is this Christmas early?
Hey, we gonna settle down when you settle down, baby. But right now, man, shit. I mean, I be looking, man. But these women out here, man, this shit crazy.
Word. It's gotten worse in the States.
Ray, what are we drinking today? Tecate or Presidente?
Oh, Tecate Presidente.
Internationally known, nationwide respected.
I still just got the Coors Light, but you got some variation and variety.
Man, y'all gonna make me get a beer. God damn.
You're gonna have a hangover in the morning, though, Milano.
We got Mexico, we got DR right here.
Yeah.
I think that's that American president. That shit made in Brooklyn, ain't it? That shit ain't the same, bro.
I don't know.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what, man. That beer in Colombia is so good. The Aguilar, what is it? Aguilar?
Oh man, I love it.
Bro, I brought a 12-pack back in my suitcase, man, last time.
Oh my god.
I love that shit, man.
Yes, it's nice, it's good, and it's cheap. I mean,
Oh,
cheap
yeah.
price. I mean, it's good. I don't care. I'm good.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the TK, yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm Mexico.
Look at Milano over there. Milano over there popping bottles with that. He got that high top bed over there. Look at that bed, a high post.
Yeah, I go to this Indian bodega, and they got all that type right there. They got it for me. They be like, "Yo, it's right down there at the bottom, man."
Man, they got President. I think I got Presidente in my refrigerator, man. That shit ain't the same, though, bro.
Word?
That shit ain't the
Nah,
same.
it's not. It's
yeah,
not.
Man.
Different regulation.
Shit made in New York, I think, bro.
Yeah, different. Yeah,
Just because yours made in New York, don't be trying to say mine made in New York.
Read the bottle, Milano. Milano, read the bottle, man. Where it says made at.
Let me get the Presidente. We got the Tecate right
here.
Right now. Let's go to DR real quick.
Pull up, Kyla. The oh so sexy Kyla. I seen y'all dancing in the other day on your Instagram.
Who was dancing?
Damn, he got a 40-ounce Presidente.
Hold up. Some Brooklyn niggas.
You hate.
You say Brooklyn, right? What is that?
I'm Brooklyn, man.
Read the label, bro.
You got that 40 ounce on the stoop.
That's the
stoop. 40.
Oh no, Dominicano. It says authentic Dominicano. Right here, man.
Oh, you got the real imported shit then.
I told you. I tell you?
You gotta read where it's made at, dude. Look on the back, man.
Look on the back. You don't want to
Look on the back, dude. You looking on the front, man. You tripping, man.
A lot of bootleg stuff.
Where it's made at, bro.
Going around rolling tape, though.
This is all I have.
All right, man. Let me go get a bottle because he capping, man.
I'm telling you, this is all. See, he's like, can't be internationally known, nationwide respected. Walking like President Biden, get elected. Dealing with these Asian Latinas, got these black women feeling disrespected.
You're an MC. You.
Yeah. A little freaked out.
Mulano, the rapper.
I like the Tecate, though.
Yeah.
We out of ice, man. I think somebody took all the ice. So anybody that ever have a bottle, put it in the freezer for 10 minutes, it's just like ice. Cheapskate Jake route.
I'm looking at a bottle Presidente now, man. They all say authentic Dominican on the front, dude.
Yeah.
All right, brewed in the USA. Look at that, right at the bottom on the right. St. Louis, Missouri, man. Look on the bottom of it. On the front of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Some of those Presidente blacks. T.M.I. They don't sell those anymore out there.
You
I
see
created
it?
those like
They do.
2015.
That shit is strong as hell.
You
Yeah,
see it,
I
Malone?
tried a couple, and I actually
All
like
I'm
them.
looking.
It's a little too strong.
You see it, Malone?
I was sipping, I wasn't down with it.
Where's it at?
All right, man. Let me show y'all, man.
Brewed in the USA or Pressure Taste?
He gonna
Brewed in
burn
the
his
There you
USA.
go.
Look, man.
What him
Look.
doing, man? He gonna burn his house
If you
down.
look right here and read all the way across,
Oh, yeah, I
it
get
says
it. I
St.
got it.
Louis. St. Louis.
St. Louis,
Oh, St.
Missouri.
Louis. Wow, yeah.
Yeah.
It ain't the same, dude.
Damn, you could have just kept that under your hat. I was on a roll, man. International,
Hey, what them old folks say? Shit, hey, it's all hot when it go down. It's cold. Hey, freeze that motherfucker. Get it nice and cold. It's hot when it go down. Yeah, it's all the same. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Man, what Kylie gonna do, man? She gonna come up with what?
But she asked, do we want to settle down? I was like, well, with her, but now she talked about in general, it's like in general, man, there's just so many places to go, people to see.
Yeah.
And we know we're gonna be traveling a lot. How are we gonna be with one person and be traveling all the time? You know what I'm saying? It's that's a difficult task.
Shit, I'll settle down with a woman. Hey, if she's got down, hey, she's nice, feminine, you know what I'm saying? Submissive, not a slave submissive, but you know what I'm saying? A woman that respects a man. It's all about respect, man. These women don't respect men now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what it is. And they want us to, first thing they say, oh, it's you. Nah, it ain't us. It's society. You know what I'm saying? All this shit started with fucking Babyface and all these motherfuckers. I'll cook you dinner as soon as I get home. And all these fucking rappers throwing up money. It ain't about brothers traveling and all that. A lot of this shit. Think about it, man. Music is the most influential thing in our community, period, point blank.
Right.
Even more than the belief in God, man. Music is the number one. You know what I'm saying? Television, videos, all that shit is affecting our community, man.
Yeah.
These rappers we talking about ain't tricking if you got it. I bought her a Benz, I bought her this, and blow a bag on a bitch. All this stuff is embedded in our brain. You know what I'm saying? In our
Right.
community. So a lot of these women feel like, well, if you ain't blowing that bag, you ain't doing this. And then you got the other women like, oh, I got my own money, I don't need a man. Beyonce. How y'all gonna follow Beyonce? And she telling y'all, you don't need a man, but she married like 20 fucking years. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
How y'all gonna be
And
following her?
man got more money than her.
So what it is it's just the programming here in the States that's got our community fucked up. You know, the politician, the feminine movement, you put all that stuff together. You got a vice president that's a lady now, women in power. You got women as mayors and stuff. So it's like a power shift, and the women are taking advantage of it. They're taking advantage of the laws. Brothers scared to get married now. Brothers scared to have kids now. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah.
You know, brothers don't want their passport taken because, you know, they lost their job, they got robbed, their car broke down, all in the same month, and now their passport getting took because they missed one payment of child support. You know what I'm saying?
If you have $1,000 in debt, they'll run that for that. They'll go for that passport. $1,000.
Exactly. So,
1K.
so it's a scare factor. You know what I'm saying? A lot of guys are scared of commitment, and then on top of that, you getting women that's not. Oh, they want you to be traditional. They want you to pay for the dates. They want you to pay for all that. What do you get in return for being a traditional man?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? What do you get in return for that?
Mouth.
Might get sex one day a week. Yeah. They ain't cooking. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
They come home and want you to do the work. Why are these dishes still in the thing? Why is this floor dirty? Why is this? You know, they come home and yeah, it's crazy. Like y'all could both work and you come home and she beefing at you. Why is this dirty? Why is that dirty? You know what I'm saying? It's totally twisted.
Yeah, because you said you went to Myrtle Beach, right, Rich?
Yeah.
When did you go? Did you go this week?
Nah, man, that was dude, that was like about a month ago now.
Oh,
because you went to Myrtle Beach like the next week. You went the next week, I think.
Yeah, because when I went with my chick, it's crazy. The chick I went, you know, we friends with Benny's, but she was like, I was like, man, I want to try a Mexican restaurant. And this is to add what she was saying. See, I was like, man, let's go to Mexicana restaurant because they have them fresh cut jalapenos. And you know, I've been to Mexico, so I like that fresh cut jalapeno type stuff. She's like, oh no, you gotta check the reviews. Let me check the reviews and stuff. And I give her 10 minutes. She goes through the reviews, do whatever. She chooses a restaurant. We go there. We sit in the restaurant. Less than, I want to say 5 seconds. The lady's giving her deals and everything. She's like, and the lady's nice. She says, oh, I don't like people who are rude. The lady's actually nice to her. But she says she won't go to the restaurant if it's rude. The lady's nice. She chose the restaurant. After 5 seconds, oh, let's get up and get out of here. Why? I'm hungry. They gave us good deals. The lady's nice. Why are you leaving? Oh, da-da-da. And then later on, she says, oh, I should have chose the Mexicana restaurant like you did, but I made a mistake. I said, lady, I could choose a restaurant in less than 5 minutes. There's no excuse. You got 10 minutes while I'm driving to choose a restaurant. It took you less than 5 minutes, but then you want to say, oh, it's my bad. But now you wasted my gas because now we went to that restaurant. Now we going to another Mexican restaurant. Like, that's just stupid, man. It don't make no sense.
Yeah. See, man, that's the thing with me. Like, if I take a chick out, man, bruh, I'm taking out what I want. If I'm paying, I'm choosing a restaurant.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now, she won't go Dutch. Yeah, we can figure it out or whatever. But 9 out of 10, if I'm paying, bro, I might give her a choice of 2 restaurants. But most likely, man, I'm picking the restaurant, man.
Yeah.
You know,
And I told her to go to the restaurant. It's called Mexicana there. I don't know if you ever heard of it when you was in Myrtle Beach. I was like, yo, they got fresh. I know what I'm talking about. She wanted to do something different and then didn't like what she got and was like, man, we should have chose Mexicana. I said, I've been to Mexico. You haven't. Your punk ass hasn't. You scared. You need to listen to the world traveler. You locally, I'm global. Think about that before ever approaching me. I'm supposed to get mad.
Hey, J Mag backstage. You know what I'm saying?
T.M.I. backstage.
Really?
Oh,
J Morgan J
Look down.
J to the
I got him.
J to the
J
He in the green room. He in the green room.
Oh, the green room. What up?
What's going on, bro?
Had me backstage all day. He's falling asleep. I could tell by his eyes.
Yeah, man. We're gonna let him go to sleep, man.
Yeah, he's falling asleep. I can see it.
Everybody falling asleep.
He said, ain't nobody falling asleep. I thought New York was the city that don't sleep. T.M.I.
Yeah.
Nah, but they don't remember me for the dude that used to be on the lives, and then you hear snoring.
He used to doing this shit.
What's
Looking
going on,
big-eyed. What's going on with y'all? Y'all been going in.
J Mag, man, how come you ain't found a wife yet, man? Found none in DR yet?
Maybe.
Okay.
All right. Congratulations, bro.
Still picking and choosing.
Got to pick them in pairs.
Yeah.
We got a couple winners. Hold up. Got a couple winners.
Hey, man, he got one on deck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. That's a true statement. Whatever that means. On deck for real.
You like about to do a Marvel movie back there.
The what?
You like about to do a Marvel movie. A Marvel scene.
Yo, Jay, I had some, what is it? THC weed, whatever.
You what now?
Around the, I had that TH, whatever, weed, whatever it is, that special shit. That medical TH. I was sleeping in the backyard.
CBD.
Sleep.
Yeah, but that's just legal in y'all state now, right?
Yeah,
You know,
New
my
York,
tolerance
New York,
is
they
super
got
low,
CBD
dog.
shops.
Yeah. My tolerance been super low since I've been home.
Word?
Mm-hmm. Down to a blunt a day. Feel good.
Damn.
For real. The blood
For
is
real,
with y'all
for real.
here. What's
I'm
been up?
chilling,
What's been up
dog.
with you, Rich?
Good to
What's
see
been up
you,
with all
dog.
y'all? I ain't
Chilling,
seen you
man.
in a minute.
Grinding.
Chilling. Trying to stay out these YouTube streets, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, out here.
YouTube
Yeah,
streets
man.
are
That's sad what happened to Mr. Brown, though, man. That was fucked up, man.
Yeah, man.
What was it? What ended up happening, man? Yeah, alcohol poisoning or something?
I really don't know. We were just speculating, but
Yeah, nobody
Most
really
likely a
knows.
heart
They say
attack,
it's
though.
natural causes, but
I heard it
yeah,
was fake. It's real?
no, he used to turn up pretty heavy, so I don't know.
Bro, I
You know what I
used
mean?
to
That's
see
what.
him on the live, man, drinking like he was and just looking at his eyes, man. Being that young man, I was just like, man,
Yeah, you
in
got.
my mind, I was like, man, why this dude drink so hard? Like, this is like 2,
yeah,
3
he
in
drink.
the
He ain't
afternoon.
drinking like Razor Ray. He drinking that hard
Oh
stuff.
Yeah,
man.
he used to go in. He used to go in. But Brown was cool, man. He was like one of them friends I never met. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. He definitely was a good dude, man, you know.
yeah, it
Out there
just be
getting his
crazy.
money and shit.
It's just crazy, like when you meet people, even online, even though you never meet them in person. But like, if you sit and have some real moments with cats, so you kick it for hours and hours on live. So they might not be your boys or your people, but
Right.
when they gone, you still miss them though. Cause it's like fuck,
Yeah.
that was somebody I kicked it with, and
Oh, yeah.
all through pandemic, you know what I'm saying? Like the live was like everybody's crutch to cope, the coping mechanism for a lot of people,
Yeah, like T History, man, that nigga
See
up.
history,
It's like
same
you can
thing.
wake up at 2, 3 in the morning, that nigga be live, like almost
Yeah,
guaranteed.
that could be crazy.
Yeah, see history,
And
like
I think I'm.
I had never met him either, but he had showed me more love. When I used to pop on his channel, he'll immediately go, "Hey, y'all, check his channel out. This, and that." You know what I'm saying? He was always giving, just a little positive drops and shit. So when them people like that you but you don't know, and then they be gone, it's like fuck, you miss them. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. T History. I fuck with T History because when a lot of people turned on me, he didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? He still let me on his channel. He acted like nothing happened and stuff. So it was crazy when it happened because I'm like, man, he's always cooking. He's always doing the thing.
Yeah, this YouTube shit be crazy, man.
Word.
Crazy.
Life's short, man. That's all you
Life
gotta.
is short.
You gotta do whatever you gotta do. You know what I'm saying?
Mr. Brown's out of here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they went to his funeral and everything.
Yeah, they had.
Oh, you did that video, right? That was a dope video.
No, I didn't do a video. What's his name did it? TMZ. He did a video.
Oh, you didn't edit that?
Not that. I didn't edit that. No. TMZ.
Who went to his funeral though?
Oh, you did a good job then.
Yeah, TMZ went to his funeral. I didn't. Yeah, a couple cats went to his funeral, but TMZ was.
Mr. West.
Yeah, Mr. West. I think Mr. West was from Carolina, so I think he went there. I think somebody else said I can't remember.
It's crazy because they say Mr. West is from he said he's from Carolina, but I remember they had a video where a dude was looking for him in New York City. So that was weird.
Oh, yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know where cats be from.
I don't know that either. Yeah.
But yeah,
That's
I knew
crazy,
Brown was from North Carolina, but he was living in
Yeah,
Vegas.
he's from Clinton. Yeah, because we used to talk, even though me and him didn't always get along, we agreed on one thing. Them damn Lumbee Indian women. Them light and white and tight. And I was surprised she even never messed with them. I was like, man.
Oh, you know what? Now I
Kevin
remember
Samuels died too,
so
man.
Mr.
Shit.
Brown died. I did not know Mr. Brown died.
Yeah, he passed. Yeah.
I remember being on a panel with Mayor Sasua. He used to do Mayor Sasua panels, right?
I think that's what he started out with.
Yeah,
he be over there.
yeah. He used to drink like that heavy vodka. He used to just drink it straight. And I was asking them, y'all, like, man, yo, yeah, straight.
I'll tell y'all.
Wow.
Today I learned something new. Today, you know, a lot of people be like, "Oh, Mr. Brown should have, you know, kept the vodka away or he kept his weight down or whatever." But I met a chick that was 21 years old that had diabetes to run her family, and she was fit, white girl, pretty, fit in shape, and that motherfucker had type. I forgot what type it was. It was diabetes because she had something on her arm. And I was like, "What? You have diabetes?" And she literally said, "I'm probably less of prone to get diabetes than her because it ran in her family. Like she has diabetes, and that motherfucker's stomach is flat and everything. She looked like she work out and everything.
Type 1.
Yeah, my pops got diabetes.
Yeah, type 1. Yeah, and she was gorgeous. Like I was like, man, I was trying to bag her, but she already had a man. But she was like, yeah.
Most
and I
people with diabetes got type 1.
Yeah,
that means a lot of times you gonna need sugar and shit to get your
yeah, and it was crazy because dude, she looked like she just came from jogging, like how she had her shorts and everything. You know, she had a flat stomach and everything. And I told her, I said a lot of buddies be like, "Oh man, Milana, you need to lose the belly. You're gonna get diabetes, or you're gonna do this." And she was like, "Nah, I wouldn't even think that." She was like, "People don't know. It all depends on you and how you know, if it's inherited and all that. They think it's just, oh, you gotta work out and stuff." And she don't even work out and her stomach is flat. You know
that's type 2 though. That's type 2. You obese.
Which type 2 is what you don't want, or what is it? What is
type 2 is the most common.
Type 1.
Type 2 is most common in the black community.
What type do you got? Like when you gotta get insulin and shit. What's that? What type is that?
I think that's type 2. Isn't that?
Both of them.
Yeah, but she, the thing about it is, she was type 1 inherited, but she looked like she worked out. Like when she came in the store where I got this beautiful Presidente and Chicante light from my Indian people. Shout out to my Indian people. She looked like she just came from running, like how she had the short, she had nice physique, everything, petite and pretty and everything. And she was like, she had diabetes. I was wondering what the sticker thing was on her arm. And I thought she had like her phone or some type of stuff. She was like, yeah, I got diabetes. I inherited. And it was so crazy because people look at me and her, you would think I'll have diabetes before her.
Yeah, my pops, he got diabetes, but he can control it. He don't have to take insulin or nothing, or get no shots. He just got to watch what he eat and stay away from sugar. You know, like if he get coffee, don't put no sugar in his coffee, stuff like that. But he found out he had it because he had to he said he was just waking up. He was thirsty all the time and just always had to piss. Even though, you know what I mean?
To me, that's the number one sign right there because my father had that shit. So I've been looking out for that shit too.
I mean, y'all don't know, but I had diabetes, but I reversed my shit.
Yeah, I can say that was another thing too. You can get past it.
Huh?
You reversed it, huh?
Yeah. I mean, basically, man, like, you know, most black people are borderline diabetics anyhow. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you can go to the doctor tomorrow. Let's say you drink a bunch of sodas all week, especially orange juice, man. Stay away from that shit. That's the worst kind of motherfucking shit you can drink.
But I had my English teacher though. She was a diabetic, but she used to keep orange juice in the back.
Type 1.
Yeah, but she used to tell people if something happens to me, pour the orange juice in my mouth.
She was type 1. See, type 1, your blood sugar goes down. Right? Okay. Yeah, you go down. Type 2, your shit goes up.
Got you. So that's the difference. One is low,
yeah. So most people type 1, they gonna have like candy on them, orange juice, something, because they gonna go down. Their blood sugar gonna go down.
But she was so fucking mean. We used to say like, well, shit, if she pass out, we drinking her orange juice. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, please. You think we gonna save you? You be having these tough ass words on these spelling tests, bitch? No way.
Right.
Nah, shout out to Miss Witters though. She was a G.
Indeed.
Yeah, man. So yeah, y'all just make sure y'all the main thing, man. The main thing, man, is the fucking anything white, man.
Yeah, if it's white,
like bread, your rice and shit.
Yep.
Shit with the, you know what I'm saying?
Sugar, white sugar, all that shit be stripped.
Flour,
yeah.
Potatoes. Just cut back on it, man. That's all you gotta do.
Sweet potatoes are good.
Yeah, they good.
They're not the white potatoes.
But most people put brown sugar on that shit and butter and all that.
And marshmallows. Ooh, man.
Yo, Rose, I don't know if you noticed, I used to make my own sweet potato fries. And that's when I lost a lot of weight because I used to cut up the sweet potato and put like cinnamon and salt and pepper on it and cook it in the oven. So if you make it yourself, you're good.
Yeah.
Health is wealth. You are what you eat. But I was telling people, dude, you are what you eats.
Yeah.
I learned that. I mean, I learned that long ago, but I see the effects of it when I go to DR because they don't be having all the preservatives and all that shit.
Yeah.
Man, I feel so much better. Like I wake up in the morning, like my battery be up already. You wake up some days you be like, I gotta lay back down. You wake up, look at the phone, roll over, crash back out. When I be in the DR and I wake up, I be up. Like I wake up fully charged. I bet I blame it on the weather, and I blame it on the just the no preservatives, man. You eating like pure food. You know what I'm saying? Like the worst thing I'm doing in the DR is drinking beers.
Yeah, it's the atmosphere too.
Yeah,
you be in the Matrix, man. You got a lot of worries.
What'd you say, Milano?
I was gonna say the Italian restaurants. I don't know if you tried those out. That's authentic Italian food, though. They take like 30 minutes to cook the food. So, you get home
in DR, like Boca Chica or something. All them Italian spots.
No, in Porta Plata. I want to Costa Bar.
Mm-hmm.
They have Italian restaurant.
That's why I stayed there. That's a video I'm working on actually right now.
That Italian restaurant. You've been there, right?
Hey, Jay, man, question, man. When y'all doing that green screen in the back, do you have to have like that screen behind you nowadays or what?
You don't have to have a screen behind you. Now just like the same shit that's in the phone that can throw a background up. It's getting better, but the screen is still better.
So you got a screen up now or no?
Yeah, that's a screen up back there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that little shorts, that new short stuff they got, man, it's pretty dope.
Yeah. I mean, you could do it even on this StreamYard. You can do it without a green screen.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it'll ask you got a green screen or not. But if you don't, but the more you move, you kind of see it like break up.
Yeah.
I might show you the difference. Let me see if I can show you the difference. Let me see if you click. Okay, right now it says I do have a green screen. I'm gonna click it off.
Damn.
Wow.
So it still works, right? But like you can tell, you see how my hand.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I got it. The screen is all lit, so they don't do it when you got a good shit. You know what I'm saying? Legit.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
Shout out to the chat. How many you got in the chat? 28. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, T.M.I. sleepy, man. I'm about to call it too, man.
How do y'all saying that?
Yeah, you gotta. I'll give you a pro trip. Throw the sunglasses on.
What you get? Watch hours or something? You trying to do your watch hour?
No, I'm just chilling. I'm just enjoying everybody. I ain't see brothers.
I see they got your monetization on yet, so you got to get the hours or something.
Trying to get that 4,000 hours. See, I got to run these marathon live now.
I thought your shit was monetized, bro. Your shit ain't monetized.
Yeah, it is, but I just went live. I ain't been live in like 2 years.
No,
wow.
I was surprised. When I seen it, I was like, oh.
Yes,
Let
he's
him
running
go
about. I was
live.
like, wow, T.M.I.
He was Mr. Anti-Live. What happened?
TMI, when is a good month to go into Santiago? September, October, November. I'm assuming October and November, right?
Yeah. October, November, and February.
Go whenever the Americans don't go. That's the best time. In my opinion.
Say go whenever the Americans.
They start calling him J Mag. You pull that mag out.
I can tell by when people say J Mag, where they heard it from. I can tell if they came from, you know what I'm saying, like another channel or whatever, because that's how they was all pronouncing my shit forever. It's really
I just don't know it now.
I know.
It's more. It's J Morg. It's not.
Yeah, no, I know it's J Mag, but I just said J Mag. It comes with the mag, like straight.
One day I just got it. One day I was just like Morgenheim. He just looked at me like, "You got it."
Got it.
Morgenheim. Where is going? Morgenheim.
But hey, man, y'all have a great night, man. I'll catch up with y'all, man.
Hard to find. Get stuck like a porcupine.
When you going back to Sasua, Milano? I heard you can't go back down there.
Don't have me pull up. I ain't like the other YouTuber. I'm gonna pull up and do live. I'll really do it.
Yeah.
You get to see this girl from T.M.I. Santiago's thumbnail.
Oh, wow.
That's epic, T.M.I.
How many points Joy got to score for that one?
I
should go to Sasua for September.
It's a one playoff game.
You gotta have a record game.
You know, Jordan get like 50 in the playoff game. So
he can, but he wouldn't win.
It might be 3 playoff games.
Nowadays, you wouldn't win with that. You got to at least have his Celtic game.
Oh man, you know like 73.
No, well, perhaps or the. I think he scored 60. Yeah, he scored 80 something on Boston before too. But or you gotta have what kind of game? I like the way you put that. That's a good code. Shit, I think he got. Or you can just insert whatever player though. That's what you gotta. That's the only swap up, so people don't catch on. You be like, well, how many points LeBron you think you had to average to win that series? Well, he got to average about 45 in the first half. The whole game, he might have to average. He might got to put up 70 points to win that game if you want to win, 4 quarters.
Right. Damn. You gotta speak real
to win that, you gotta have about 40 by halftime, dog. You gotta be having 40 by halftime.
When last time you been to Sasua, man?
I went for my birthday. Well, I went to Puerto Plata when I was in country. So I was in Sasua probably every other day. Because I would go live every day. I would drop my girl off at work, and then I'd get in the car and go to Sasua and go live and just like set the little tripod shit up and just drive. I got so much driving videos. Just some 360 and just some regular ones. I just seen some crazy shit. I had a couple near misses.
Got some Mr. T video, huh?
I seen him out there too, like 2 or 3 times. He's actually in one of my videos. But no, I just did a lot of, because like every time you drove over there before.
What? Yeah.
So you know how you always just see some wild shit, And so I said, you know what? I'm just gonna like always take my 360, record it, and just go through and do like a highlight and do like a Dominican driving video.
What do you do? Stick the thing out the window and record?
Or out the sunroof, and got a car with a sunroof.
They be tripping about the video cameras down there still, or what?
I never really had no problem because I don't be tripping.
Well, they used to goddamn try to knock your phone down around that motherfucker, boy.
Hey, I don't be going out like, and really, I don't be having
back in the day, boy, they be no video.
Yeah, no video. But really though, like I'll be doing, touristy shit, so it'd be, makes sense to have a camera every time I go there.
Off the resort.
the resort style. But it's been a good time over there. I'm going back in October 8th. Kylie, if you in the chat, Kylie.
She said her internet bad.
I mean, yeah. For how long I'm gonna be there for a week, from the 8th to the 16th, a Saturday.
Miss Halloween then.
Perfect by design.
To miss all them North Carolina football players on the airplane coming down there.
North Carolina.
I like going places where they don't speak no English, to be honest.
You always got them fake chain dudes over there walking like 15 deep in the Ombi. In Rumbas.
I try to warn dudes, man, that fake chain shit. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing.
Hey, so let me ask y'all a question before I leave. Did they ever open that 24 sports bar bullshit?
It's way in the corner.
Watch football games, yeah. But not no club.
It's only open for game?
Well.
So it opens every day or no?
No. It's minimum time. Like if you want to go in there and watch the Knicks play the Heat, you good. But you ain't gonna be in there all night. Ain't nobody in there to watch it all night.
Oh wow.
So that's that big sports bar that's kind of off in the cut.
Yeah, 2 years ago, over there past Omni, past
Omni, It was a great idea, but just they can't have a crowd that would support the, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, wait a minute. Aren't they moving the nightlife down that way though? Like eventually?
Eventually, I think they'll get it there.
So it's almost too big.
Hey, so what about Omni, man? That shit still be open? They got the club and that shit? What?
I ain't been in Omni in a minute, so.
When I went there last time, they got that.
I wonder if they'll ever bring back classical
strip club shit or whatever. The King of Diamonds, they got some type of partnership inside of Omni. Depending on who you ask, they put a strip club. I didn't visit there, so I couldn't tell you.
Them things, KOD chicks.
The KOD.
I never thought I'd see the day when I first started going to Sasua. I never thought I'd see the day. It's surreal seeing those things out there. Let me stop. No offense, Yo Soy. Those women out there, I just never thought I would see it. When the first time it was around 2017, I knew Sasua was kind of when I seen a bunch of project guys out there, right, in Roomba, and one of their friends, let's just say, was a female, but acting like a dude. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, here we go. That's it. I'm like, y'all invited. This was y'all inviting out there now. You know what I'm saying? And she had a couple of girls. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
done.
Like, nah, that ain't it.
Are you strictly Colombia now, Rays?
I'm gonna be back to DR. Last time I've been to DR was when Kobe died. During that whole incident, the whole weekend, that whole week when he died, I was out there doing that Super Bowl.
And you was in the Sioux?
Yeah, I was in the Sioux. It was for Super Bowl, for the Super Bowl weekend. A lot of guys from New York City went out there.
Where was you at when Kobe died? T.M.I.
A lot of guys from New York.
Inflation was mad. It was just
that's every week.
Inflation was out of control back then.
You remember where you was at, Rich, when Kobe died? You remember where you were at?
I was on my way to the mall. I remember that shit. I was on my way to the mall.
Yeah, no, not really, man.
My man is a super Kobe fan. I called him up with my condolences, and he could not talk.
What about you, Orlando? Where was you at when Kobe died?
Delivering pizza? Nah, just
he can't even hear you. Oh, yes, he can.
He said delivering pizza?
Man, I can't remember where I was, but I remember where I was with Tupac.
I remember that too. I was riding in the back of the cab going to Boca Chica.
I don't remember
Boca Chica.
Mm-hmm.
When Tupac died?
No. With
Two to
Kobe
one. My
died.
man was like, I think they said Biggie died. Like, get the fuck
I
out of
say,
here.
nigga, you old as hell, nigga. God damn.
When Biggie died?
When Biggie, I don't remember what I was.
I remember when Biggie died. My man came and got me from work. It's like, yo, I think he's dead. Like, get the fuck out of here. I refuse to believe that. He got to the crib, turned to MTV, like, I remember just the whole day.
Oh, shit, look at him.
Rich, you ain't getting this.
Hey, he got that extra pepperoni in that motherfucker.
He got the
I'm
spinach.
surprised you even still eat pizza, man.
I thought you said you worked at Pizza Hut.
Yeah, but I love Papa John's. I'm addicted to Papa John's.
I got you.
And I'm off for 3 days because I've been doing DoorDash on my off days, just doing the Pizza Hut, just some hours and stuff. But like I said, I might end up jumping on this other app that's like DoorDash. And if I jump on that, then I'm gonna just be doing those two, and then I'll be able to vacation whenever I want. I mean, I can still vacation whenever I want now, but I'll definitely be able to have it where I could just do 2 months and not worry about it.
What happened to Domino's, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh yeah, no. So one of the dudes, man, it was a manager that came in. He was acting real anal. He was trying to have you work, and he not do nothing. Bro, this motherfucker was a bigger monger than me. He loved them Asian massage parlors. He would always tell me about them Asian massage parlors. And me and him were cool, but he just didn't want to work. He didn't want to do stuff, and he would sell motherfuckers dreams. Tell motherfuckers he made 1,000 a day in fucking Uber. I said, bro, you didn't make 1,000 a day in Uber because when I was doing taxi, I made 726 in one day and it was all cash. And I got the video to prove it. So have you prove it to me. I'll show you the video where I really made 726. Plus somebody left $3,000 in my cash. And he was like, oh well, but he was bullshitting a lot of people. He was trying to have them do his job a lot, and when we close, he wants to have us close. Like he wants to cut our hours. Like he'll say, "How long is it going to take?" And we'll tell him it's going to take 30 minutes. He'll try to put us for 15, so we lose in 15 minutes. And he would do certain stuff like that. And then when we got in an argument, he was like, "Oh, if you don't like it, you can go to somewhere else." And I said, "Well, whenever you want to find out, whenever I feel like that, I'll let you know." Next thing you know, dude was like, "Yo, I don't need you at my job, at my store no more. You're done." So that was it. So he ended up telling people I quit, but he really fired me. So. But to be honest with you, a lot of people don't know, man. I got a homeboy that works there. Man, that dude is making like $6,000 a month off delivering pizza, bro. He only works 50 hours a week, but he making $6K a month off delivering pizza. Yeah, and I used to make $5K. Like my bank account looked at me crazy, like, "Yo, you went from $5K to $3K. What's going on?" Because I went back and they're like, "Yo, what's going on?"
You got the rush hour routes. I believe it.
Yeah. And then at that town, I'll be honest with you, T.M.I. In that town, that was like country Bumpkinville. We were only Domino's, so everybody was ordering because people don't like to cook in that area. Right. So that's how come motherfuckers are making money. But like I said, with the Pizza Hut, I'm good because I just do that. I work for 4 days, and I took 3 days off to spend time with my son, or I could do DoorDash or whatever. But it's pretty decent, you know what I mean? But I'm trying to get out of that. And I actually am looking into the box truck shit, man, because I really want to go back to the entrepreneur stuff because I used to do taxi and stuff, and I love that. So, but I got to buy LLC. I got to pay for all this stuff. And around September, I should be good. You know what I mean? I got to figure out, give me dispatch. They take 10%. And then this truck driver threw me an app that was like for truckers. They do box truck, the truck with the CDLA, whatever. You pay X amount of dollars per month, and they send you trips. It's like an Uber for truck drivers. So I'm gonna be working the dispatch. But I'm about to jump on the box truck shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
right. Hey, yeah, I'm about to break out, man.
Oh, anyway, you ain't even talk.
Well,
you ain't talking
I didn't
like 30
talk
minutes.
for the
I ain't
last
going
like
to
10 minutes.
sleep.
I was listening. I was
Can we get at least 5 minutes of just some
I was listening
unknown?
and flexing.
Look
That's
at him
good enough.
showing.
Can we get some unknown like Columbia talk?
Yeah, go ahead. Ask away. The motos are going crazy out there in Colombia.
Can we get some like unknown Columbia
He
talk?
puts
Let me
on
ask you a question.
glasses. He gets more
The
educated
motos
on it.
going crazy in Colombia.
Raise before we go.
He puts on his glasses. Look at him. He puts on his glasses. Yeah.
Medellin. Which one do you prefer? As a Cartagena? Is it Bogota?
Medellin.
What do you prefer?
Bogota.
No, I would go to Cartagena a few first times. Because I heard Medellin and Bogota about the same as far as being dangerous. Like Bogota, you gotta really know Spanish.
Really?
Bogota looks like New York, actually.
Yeah.
Like Brooklyn.
I mean, and mind you, with Bogota, a dude was inviting me to come out there, and he knows Spanish. So yeah.
Well, beach in Cartagena, no beach in Medellin. You know, that's a difference. So if you're used to the beach in Sosua, when you go to Medellin, there could be no beach. You know, so that's a difference. You could go to Medellin, hang out in Realism and you know, Poblado. You could do that. You know, stay out of Centro. I mean, me, I would just go to Cartagena first.
I had a question, Ray. So I remember you had on your live, you had a dude that said the beach is closed on a certain period. There's one beach that's really blue, and I think you know what I'm talking about. I seen it on Passport Action stuff. Is that still closed or no?
Yeah, what's going on with the beach? Yeah, they're doing some kind of construction on certain parts of the beach. Not the whole beach, but certain parts of the beach. Yeah, on certain parts of the beach they doing something. They were doing, I think, something about the water rising or something that the levels. It was to prevent the water from coming and flooding over something. Yeah, something like that. They were doing on parts of the beach.
Yeah.
Not the whole beach though.
Yo, let me ask you a question. Are the chicks funny about the cameras, like the chicks in Dior? Like they don't like the camera?
They're not as hostile. They're not as hostile. Not in Cartagena. Now you would get it here and there, or you filming, but they're not as hostile. That's what you mean. They're not as hostile. They won't, and they won't go on, let's say YouTube, and then try to get your thing flagged. I know a couple of YouTubers got flagged because of Sosua chicks actually that did that to them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so they don't do that. They don't go to that, but some of them would see the camera. Oh, you filming? You know, but or they, you know, but it's so many of them. They all don't do that. You know, some of them smile for the camera. Some, you know, it just depends. I mean, and not everyone is going to want to be a camera, though. You know, of course, that's just natural.
Right, and you said you don't need the shot.
Don't need what?
You don't need the COVID shot.
Nah. You just get the rapid test that you in for right now.
And that's it.
Yeah. They know,
I need to go soon.
You know, they want to keep their tourism, get their tourism to spike.
And you say you prefer staying at an Airbnb or a hotel?
Out there, I mean, I just do the hotels, but you know, I mean, I've stayed in the regular people's houses out there, to be honest with you, regular locals' houses, and
you
for multiple reasons, different reasons. But for like a couple of days, but I still had my hotel. But a lot of times I didn't even go back to my hotel. I would just risk it and stay inside the local's house a few times, either in El Castillo or in Yosemite. I stayed there, like in that room. They let me go in their room, whatever, go in one of the rooms. So, but all my valuable stuff was in my hotel. So I didn't go to their houses and have all my stuff on me. You know, I'm not that crazy. I had my stuff in my hotel, my safe, in near the clock tower area, in that area. With security in there, you know. know. So, but get to know some locals out there, you know, it enhance your trip, you know.
I've been meeting a lot of chicks online.
Venezuelans are crazy out there. The Venezuelans, they got a lot of Venezuelans in Cartagena.
Yeah,
oh my God.
You know, it just depends. They be trying to say Venezuelans are troublesome, but nah, I mean, I met a couple of them. They cool, very nice, you know.
They actually more laid back than the Colombian women. You know,
they scapegoat them. If you notice, they scapegoat. When things go bad in their area, like Venezuelans, you know, they call them the foreigners.
Yeah.
They don't use the name Venezuelans. You notice that, right? If you look at it, if you watch Colombian news.
Yeah, I know they messed up DR because a lot of guys, when they go to DR, they choose the Venezuelans over the Dominicans.
Yeah, they bad, man.
Yeah. And the treatment is better. You get your cake and eat it too. You getting the treatment and you getting the look.
Yeah, I guess it depends where they at. Like DR, they probably it depends.
Yeah.
Like you said, they can walk across the border in Colombia, so you get a bunch more probably in Colombia. So you get a different.
Because in Boca Chica. Yeah, because in Boca Chica, they, the Dominican women all about money, and rushing you, and the Venezuelan chicks are more like laid back, calm. They, they give you that GFE without the GFE issues. You know what I mean? They give you that girlfriend experience without the girlfriend headache. And the Venezuelans are winning, like, in DR. And a lot of the Dominican women can't stand that because the Venezuelan women ain't like, oh, you got to have this money. You know what I mean? They're laid back.
I heard that.
It depends on where they at. Like I said, in Colombia, they can actually walk across the border. So it's a lot more of them in Colombia than DR. So you're going to get different personalities, different schemes, maybe. Some may be scheming, which I'm sure they are, and some are not, you know. It's just more. It's a bigger batch to deal with out there in Colombia.
Yeah. It's like T.M.I. You been to Boca Chica before?
Boca Chica? Yeah.
Yeah. They got some Venezuelans out there.
Oh yeah. Only thing is Boca Chica, you gotta pick the right time of the year because ain't nothing out there. One time I
just luck out. You know what I mean? I got a homeboy that speaks Spanish. He lives out there. And when I was out there with him, it was pretty cool. But I just probably was lucked out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It was desolate, dog. When the one time I went out there, I was like, "We out of here." Made a U-turn.
We out here.
For real.
Wow.
It was that bad. Because my man used to go out there on a regular basis, and he was like, if they ain't chilling over here, ain't nothing going on. I don't know where we was at.
Yeah. I'll say this. Boca Chica is bottom. You get a lot of bottom barrel chicks, and it's a hit or miss, but it's really laid back and chill. You know what I mean? It's more laid back and chill than Sophia.
Okay.
Word. Yo, I'm about to end this though.
All right.
Yeah, you did 5-hour marathon. You got the watch hours. Yeah.
I just did it just to, get back out there, sorry, was it muscle memory? I think my live muscle memory, man. Yeah. Just stayed a couple,
Yeah, that was cool.
Have my Lano come on and my live, hang out. It's all love to everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was cool. It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. We're gonna do it again real soon, brothers. So come on live.
No doubt.
Been sweating like a slave in this room all night.
Sweating like a slave.
Well, I'll be in contact with you.